have only bits and pieces of information, but what we know for certain is that at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind.
Welcome. We have all opened a glitch in the system. We all are part. These computer chips and these internet waves, different dimensions, different links, one universe. We are all welcome to the Matrix.
You wanted to know what the Matrix is, Neo? Trinity? Try to relax. This will feel a little weird. This is the construct. It's our loading program. We can load anything from clothing to equipment, weapons, training simulations, anything we need.
Right now, we're inside a computer program?
Is it really so hard to believe? Your clothes are different, the plugs in your arms and head are gone. Your hair has changed. Your appearance now is what we call residual self-image. It is the mental projection of your digital self.
What up, Levi?
You wanted to know what the Matrix is, Neo? Trinity? Try to relax. This will feel a little weird. This is the construct. It's our loading program. We can load anything from clothing to equipment, weapons, training simulations, anything we need.
Right now, we're inside a computer program.
Is it really so hard to believe? Your clothes are different, the plugs in your arms and head are gone. Your hair has changed. Your appearance now is what we call residual self-image. It is the mental projection of your digital self.
Basically, what StreamYard is. How you doing, Levi?
Doing good. I would say more what Skynet's trying to be, or what Elon Musk is doing.
Everything. YouTube, Facebook, Meta, and all the
Yeah.
others. Like what he explains there is literally like when somebody makes an account, makes a different name, and when they become that name and forget who they really are and their character, that who they really are in life, and become this online persona and character, is the Matrix. It's basically the Matrix.
Oh, yeah. But is
AI,
Elon Musk working on the Matrix?
but it's like AI before AI. Like Matrix is the beginning of this AI shit. That's how far back it goes.
That's the VR. VR is the start of the Matrix.
Right there. That's the
Virtual
start of it right
reality.
there. That's the start of it. A blank canvas in the background. Their images put there, and then all the other shit is the AI shit.
Yeah. 'Cause I think Elon Musk is working on. I don't know if you've ever watched Sword Art Online, which is a Japanese anime based off of like virtual reality and AI.
Yep.
But there was a thing in there called the Nerd Gear, which was where you could dive into virtual reality and be inside of virtual reality. Elon Musk is working on the same thing. Elon Musk and there's one other guy that's working on Nerd Gear
What's crazy
type
is that
device.
John Wick is linked to the Matrix a lot, right? They don't know that John Wick is a character in the Matrix that Neo is doing shit with those goggles and everything in the AI world. Like John Wick doesn't really exist. It's just a program that he's playing. You get what I'm saying? Because John
Yeah.
Wick is linked to the Matrix, and Matrix is the father of this shit. So people think that John Wick is a whole total different movie character that has nothing to do with this Matrix. No, that's Neo playing John Wick.
Mm.
Yeah, there's Easter eggs in the
Yeah.
movie that you see that they're linked.
Even some of the moves,
the same
right?
director, right? Is the same
Neo.
director and everything, right? From the Matrix and John Wick is the same
not sure.
fucking director.
That I'm not sure if it's the same director.
This is a topic that
But
people
like
are
a lot
afraid
of
to
the
touch.
moves,
All
though,
right, people are afraid to touch
Yeah,
the
but
Matrix
like-
theory.
I mean, come on. Yeah, a couple months ago, you said it got dark at 5:30 at night out of nowhere.
Exactly.
Maybe
And
we're
nobody's
already
saying
gone in the
nothing.
Matrix.
Exactly. There's glitches in this system. We're not supposed to have total eclipses every year or blood moves every year. It's every couple of years. I don't know where we getting this shit frequently, more often. And we're seeing two moons. Like the moon in the night, and then there's a moon in the daytime. If people don't see, like in the summer, like you see another moon in the daytime, that's not the same moon that we're seeing at night.
Yeah.
They start lying, saying, "Oh, it's a reflection." Where the fuck is the mirrors at? You get it?
Then it comes back down. Okay, if it's a reflection, then that means flat earthers are correct and the earth is flat. And we live under a dome.
Yeah. Or we have more than one moon.
Yeah.
Which I believe the theory of having more than one moon.
Oh, yeah, because there's planets out there.
Like
what is it? Jupiter has like 9 moons?
Yeah. And for us to have a reflection, where's the mirror at? There's no mirror, so obviously there's more than one moon. We don't see two suns, we see two moons and different colors.
Some people have seen 2 suns.
But that's
Except
because
it's
of
more
the heat burst.
Yeah.
A solar burst, I think it's called, right?
Solar flare?
Yeah. That would cause some shit
that,
like that.
That and the reflection of water particles in the atmosphere can cause it too. Where it bends light, makes it there's another sun.
And one is just one moon is closer to us than the other, which we get gravitational pulls and everything from. Because if we had 2 moons close to us, we'll be totally fucked scientifically.
Oh yeah,
with the water tides and everything, changing the time. Now they want to put the same time zone and not change time because they know their shit's fucking up, whatever it is. Like how the fuck we got 2 moons, one at night and one in the daytime. It's fucking weird.
Yeah, but daylight savings time technically was never created until like the 1700s.
Yeah,
with Benjamin Franklin. Before that, we were all on one standard time.
And now because of whatever's going on, either the glitch in the system, the matrix, or the wrath of Mother Nature, because they want to alter Mother Nature and control Mother Nature, which I said the war with Mother Nature is going to be the end of the war of Mother Nature is going to be the end of all of us, because let's say we had a world war, right? Different countries are fighting, and then out of nowhere, Mother Nature reacts, and we have volcano eruptions, tsunamis, tornadoes, hurricanes, fucking all types of shit happening at once. There's no army that could fight that.
Yeah, because
and then the coming of the God, like they think that God is going to come in a form that we can see. When I think it's going to be dealing with Mother Nature's wrath, the power of Mother Nature.
Yeah. The other night we had a tornado over here in Kentucky, plus an earthquake at the same time.
Look at that. We just had a tornado in New York today, in Long Island. The rain was so bad. It was so bad coming down. Like my son said, there's a hurricane coming out of nowhere. He ain't seen it on the news or nothing. He just said that. I'm like, why you say that? And then next you know, there was a tornado in Long Island. And the fucking rain was fucking crazy in front of my house. Like pouring.
Damn. Yeah, y'all shouldn't be getting tornadoes.
No, we shouldn't. But that's just the beginning, because we're still in La Nina and El Nino. You know that, right?
We're actually in El Nino.
El Nino
now.
And after like that, we haven't seen the full throttle of that, and we're supposed to. It's supposed to come. Like it ain't gonna be regular storms. These things are gonna come out of nowhere. We're not gonna be able to predict when they come out of nowhere, and they're gonna just drop like It's going to be very aggressive. The weather's going to be aggressive.
Oh yeah. Yeah, they're
They
not
had sandstorms
predicting
at Coney
the full
Island Beach.
impact of El
You know that,
Nino.
right? They had sandstorms at Coney Island Beach this summer. On the beach, there were sandstorms that was whipping the sand up, and my friends were there. They videotaped it, and garbage and everything was flying at them hard, like hitting them, hurting. But the other day when I went out, this wind came, this gust, and all the trash, whatever was on the floor, was just flying, but hard, like if it hit you, it hurts. Like little particles of dirt and shit like that, like was just swept up and just hitting everybody with the rain, like coming quick and then leave. Like some shit I've never seen. I've seen sun showers, but I've never seen this. Because there's the wind coming with it, sweeping everything from the ground up, and it tossing it on people like it's like projectiles, basically.
Straight line wind.
Yeah. Dirty wind. There's like dirty wind everywhere. Something was in the air. And it's not normal. And it's not normal to have a heat wave the beginning of the summer. Always at the end of the summer is the heat wave. Now it's switched around. So I believe in the earth is shifting. The plates, the titanic plates, everything shifts every couple of thousand years. Shifts. So
the pole shift.
When they talk about global warming, it's not basic global warming. It's the earth changing its shape and everything, reforming, and that comes with a lot. Like,
damn, because like,
basically we've been cold.
That with like
we always get in New York. We always get the winter weather, the spring, the fall, and everything. But I figure if this shifts enough, then we'll get the Florida weather and the California weather, and California and Florida will start getting the New York weather because of the shifts. You get what I'm saying? They'll start getting the cold.
I mean,
like last year, how many iguanas were falling from the sky in Florida? All the iguanas kept falling because they was cold. Last year,
yeah,
all over the place. The weather's changing over there, little by little.
And didn't like Orlando and that get like 4 to 6 inches of snow? And it's like, that's rare for Florida.
Even Texas had frost on their windows and on roofs. Remember, there was certain places had snow on their roofs and they collapsed because they didn't make those buildings to hold the weight of the snow.
Yeah. Oh, well, what was it? I think the big, huge freeze down there in Texas. I think that was in 21 where Texas froze.
Mm-hmm. Texas, Colorado always snows one day and hot the next day. It's a bipolar state because it's a mile high state. It gets stuck with that weather. But Texas is not mile high, and fucking Florida is not mile high, and their seasonal shit is starting to change and shift to get colder. As the years go by, it's going to get colder over there instead of hotter. And over here, instead of being cold in the winter, it's going to get warmer. Like we're going to have shorter winters and longer summers and springs.
Yeah, we'll get the tropical weather up north and the northern weather down south.
And what's crazy about it, everybody's worried about social media and not realizing what's going on with one day the sun goes down at 5, the next day it goes down at 8, like some big glitch. But certain people seen it and talked about it, recorded it, but the news didn't even highlight it.
Yeah, I mean, it's hard anymore to talk about it because, oh, that's AI. Somebody pulled crap, BS in it.
Them doing that, the shit with the guard particle, the shit with them smacking giant magnets under the earth into each other and trying to create shit, drilling shit for other reasons other than resources we need. It's like they trying to wake up demonics and they trying to alter the power of God.
Oh, they've already woke up demons. I mean, I don't know if you heard what, I think it was Minnesota or Massachusetts governor just signed abortion all the way up to birth. You can abort a baby.
Look at that. And they're stating that all this AI shit that's reading all of our algorithms, which is our beings, our characters. And when people start erasing our characters and becoming these characters that they created, there is it's like they generating the AI for demonics powers.
Yeah,
So the more people
pretty much.
start
How many
to forget
people?
who they really like, the people when they forget who they are and become these characters, that's the problem, right there.
Oh yeah, because like even a lot of the video games, right? They're starting to get into virtual reality
It's
and
cool.
use AI for it.
The technology is cool for it, but yet they don't see the bigger picture. Why? Why now? Why are they pushing this so bad right now? They're getting something out of it.
Yeah, like
They're
virtual reality's been around since the '80s.
will be erased and our likeliness will be updated into a new fucking robot.
Yeah,
And that's the crazy problem. So like people that are really into like creating accounts online and doing content, whatever, there's good and bad and ugly with this. I just think that the pieces of the puzzle on these movies, they're literally telling you what's going on. If you really look
oh
at
yeah.
it.
The Terminator has, iRobot has, Minority Report has. I mean, Minority Report's been going on lately. People getting arrested for thought crime.
And everything you see that goes viral is with people not being themselves, being a character that they're not, for this online persona. And it's feeding the machine. It's feeding it. It's making it more intelligent by doing that. By being smart is when we break the machine, because the machine is already smart. So when they take all this dumb shit and make it a power, what makes just people argue with each other, fight with each other for no reason, not money, not somebody owing them something or business or some real personal shit. It's just AI beef, AI arguments. The Matrix is not for everybody, basically. And the only way the Matrix don't work is if you're smarter than the Matrix. But if you're dumber than the Matrix, that's what's making the Matrix.
Yeah, but you gotta start getting people to either choose. You want the blue pill or the red pill?
Exactly.
If I remember right, the red pill wakes you up, the blue pill keeps you down.
Exactly. And everybody's scared of these topics. When somebody could come on into a panel and just curse the shit out of you for no reason, don't even know you, it's the system. They're part of the system. They're the AI. And they don't even see it. They're the robots. They're feeding the machine. Because when we get together on a smarter level that the AI cannot analyze the people unifying and becoming like Voltron, one big being. You get what I'm saying? Oh, somebody's in the background. Boom.
Hello.
Hello, what's up?
Hello. How are you guys doing today?
We're doing great. How you doing, sir?
Doing good, doing good. I just like to come on the stream and see like what the people they're talking about. I think you said like little about the AI.
Yeah, this. Hold on, where is
Okay.
it? Oh, wait. Let me
You have a cool picture.
No, yeah. That's pictures just to save us from the people that don't want us to talk like this.
Oh, that's crazy, man. People,
You know
they hate
the
free
robots,
speech.
the AI, the robots don't want us to talk like this because when we look at the bigger picture, it can't read us. But when we're stupid, it can read us.
It want to make us lazy, because if you look at the people way back then, we think we're smart. We think we are have more education than them. That's because we just have more in front of our face, not more in our brain. We don't have more in our head. The people back then, when they go somewhere, they memorize every street. They memorize every person. They memorize everything they said. They know all these things. They are genius. In today's age, they will be unstoppable. But now we have a bunch of kids on TikTok watching TikTok all day, iPad as big as me, and he 3 years old and he play on the game.
This is how I know how real it is. If you go overseas, the YouTube teaches you smart things. When you come to America, YouTube teaches you dumb shit.
Yes, I've been overseas, yes. And it's very true. And you know another thing, a lot of people they say, me, I am a Muslim. A lot of the people they say the Muslim like a donkey, like stupid, very, very dumb, stupid people in the desert. That's what
That's
they
it.
say. They say this all day, all the time.
You
They
know why?
are so
'Cause they're the ones that are feeding the machine, the evil machine.
yes, and they don't know the thing that they don't know. If you look at algebra, even the name. Why in English we say so many words and then we say the most random word algebra? Make no sense. It's from algebra, which was Muslim scholar. He is the one who came with algebra. Then algorithm is al-Kharizmi. This would come from another Muslim scholar. Even the cap and gown. Look at how the Muslim dress. The one they hate on the TV, they hate him so much. But look at cap and gown in the graduation. He's wearing
Yeah.
the same thing. Guess
But
where
look at
it
the
come from?
judge. Look at the judge when you go to court. What they wearing?
Yes,
A gown.
same exact thing. The gown, the thobe, and all come from the. If people
It
look
goes
up,
down to oaths, like their oaths
yes,
and spells, like marriage, right?
yes,
Why I get mad because why we have to say the same words when people get married? It's like a spell they're casting.
yes. And marriage in American way is the dumbest way I ever seen in my life. This is no offense to the people, but the woman will take half your hairline, half your head, half your house, all the kids, everything. I am advocate for men's rights because
Because there are this is something I brought up a couple of years ago. I made this word up. I don't know if it's real. The feminization of the male.
wow, you are a very smart guy, man. We agree on like a lot of things because
And people on this
nowadays the men
world,
are
they get
weak, man.
triggered in this world now. They get triggered by different religions, not knowing that they're all pieces to a puzzle.
The funny thing is, a lot of people they go to me and they're Christian and they say, you know, your woman she cover her head. I memorize a verse from the Bible. It says for a woman should cover her head. For if her head is uncovered, it is as if her hair is shaven. So if it is shameful for her hair to be shaven, let her cover her head. And these people tell me her hair has been given to her as a cover. This means in that idea, which is stupid because even in Hebrew it's a different word, her hair is given to her as a cover. Woman who is bald, she has to wear head cover because the skin.
But you know
Obviously,
Samson, right? You know
if
Samson
yes, I
about
think so.
Samson's
Yes,
hair, right? When they cut Samson's
yes.
hair, what happened to him?
I don't remember.
He came weak.
Wow,
His strength was his hair.
wow.
So protecting your hair is a big thing.
Yes,
And they sell products now to put in your hair to clean your hair and do all the shit to your hair, not knowing that your hair
they're
is a
gonna
big
ruin
part of
it.
your energy, a big part of your brain.
Yes, and even for the woman, of course, woman she wear what she want. I know. The thing is, a lot of them, this is what I noticed. They say, I want to be free. I want to be free. And they speak against the Muslim woman. First, in the religion, no woman can be forced to wear a hijab or head cover. Or, that's against the religion to force. Says, لا إكراه في الدين. There is no compulsion in religion. Now, the woman, she says, I want to be free. Okay, let's pretend I'm a guy who I don't care about women in any way, right? So I have woman, she say, I want to wear less clothes. I want to show my whole body. Please do. Please, I want to watch. I will get my popcorn right now. Oh, I want to go sleep with a guy.
But that's like
And
the Adam and Eve
I,
days.
yes,
I
and
remember the Adam and Eve days, they were naked till she ate
yes,
the forbidden fruit.
yes. And then she say, I want to go sleep with the guy and leave him. Please, every guy will be like, wow, this is wow. Did I win lottery today? This is great. This best day of my life. She go sleep with me, and then she go block me. I am so happy. He will be like, wow, this is amazing. Then she say, I wanna pay, and I wanna work, and I wanna pay half the rent. Wow, I can go sleep with her. I don't have to give her anything. I don't have to care. She's
She's
already naked,
independent.
and
The
she
only
will
good
go
thing,
bathe
the
in
only
the
thing is
house.
good with that, if God forbid you pass and you got kids, well, she can take care of those kids because she can produce, she can make it happen and take
Yes,
care of the bills and everything. That's the only good thing. You want to be even with your spouse because God forbid something happens to you naturally. She's holding down the family and the name and the bloodline.
yes, yes. This is why I say a woman, she has modesty. Even the man who he wants to look so bad, a lot of evil men on this earth, he wants to look so bad. Guess what? He doesn't have the right. He did not earn to even look at her body. That is feminism. That is
Yeah.
the real feminism. He does not have the right to
It's a
even
way
see
of
her
modern.
body.
It's a way of modern day slavery mentality.
Yes, yes. And they all want to, oh, but I want to be pretty. I promise every guy, when he see woman in her booty short, no one think, wow, she will be great mother for my children. She will be amazing. Yes, I want to take her to my mom. They all think the same. No man will think this. So yes, every man will look at her and she will think, wow, I must be
But
so
that's the same
pretty.
thing. Not to interrupt you. That's the same thing. My grandmother was Pentecostal. I know you're Muslim, but she
Yes,
walked around. I got pictures for her from back in the days. She walked around with her Bible like it's a shield. It's the same thing if your wife was to walk around with the Quran
yes.
in her hand.
And people, they
It's not
have
about the
respect.
clothing. It's about the belief, the loyalty to the passion of what they believe in, and it's protecting
Yes.
them as a
But
shield.
also, there is level to the clothing. I say, like if a girl has Bible and she has booty short, I will think this is walking
Oh no! See, my,
contradictions.
my grandmother, we come from
No, not her, not her,
no,
not
no. I'm
her.
saying she come from Old Testament. She was the leader of the group of the females, and they had to wear skirts past to their calves, to their
Yes,
calf
I know.
muscle.
She was definitely a modest woman. No,
But
not her.
that's the old
I'm saying,
generation. The new generation
yes,
is taking anybody and saying, "Here, you could dress any way. God's gonna accept you no matter what." But
yeah,
if they
do
read,
whatever you
they
want.
gotta respect themselves, like their selves is a place of worship.
Yes,
They're all kingdoms. They're all
yes.
kings and queens. But this world wants to put the celebrities as kings and us as slaves.
But God, He make us with something inside. Every man and even woman, they have animal inside, and this animal he need to be tamed. When a man he look at a woman, he feel things, and even when woman she look at a man, she also feel things. These are things that they take away the dignity of who is this person, what is their personality, what is inside their heart, what is inside their mind. When you look at someone that they have covering,
The purity of the person,
yes,
the core of who a person is and accepts who they
yes,
are, except this
yes,
world that's tainted, that's making
yes,
them him, her, apple, tree, a log. Like how you identify today as I'm a
e-
car.
exactly. I ask ChatGPT. I ask them. I tell them. By the way, from now on, I am a tech helicopter. And they tell me, okay, I will now call you a tech helicopter. I said, okay, I'm on top of my roof. I'm going to jump now and fly. And they said, no, get away from the roof. I said, this is my identity. How can you say this to me? And they said, you cannot become a tech helicopter. I said, oh, but can I become a woman? And they say, oh, that's different. I said,
That's like saying, ChatGPT, can I become an amphibious tank? And I'll
I,
fucking walk on water like Jesus.
they don't affirm my identity. I am truly a tech helicopter, but they tell me I can't jump off building. Why can I not do this if I'm a tech helicopter?
ChatGPT should have said, gravity will let you know.
Exactly.
I'm surprised GTP didn't say, please call 988.
Yeah, they
No,
probably
they
I
would.
did.
feel like
They did say if you're considering, yes, you reach out to the hotline. The,
They'll fucking send somebody
yeah.
to your door knocking and shit. You okay, sir? We just wanted to make sure you're all right. I'm like, who the fuck are you?
Well, we should do the same thing when a man he says he's a woman is the same somebody he has schizophrenia and we say yes, the voice you hear is really real. I hear it too. It's so real. I
But it happens with
promise.
crazy. It happens with crazy people because if a crazy person goes outside screaming, "I'm a fucking banana and I don't give a shit," And we look at the person like, okay, you're a banana, because nobody's gonna argue with a crazy person, right?
Yeah, they wanna keep their life. That man, he is officially banana.
Will you let them feel like they're winning, even though they don't make sense? You have an
Yeah,
easy
I
day.
don't
But
have
if you're
time
there
to
trying
go
to teach
correct this
them
guy. He's
and
not
they're screaming
banana.
they're fucking banana, 9 out of 10 times he's gonna get very violent.
Yes. No, that man is now a banana.
I grew up
Officially.
in an era, right, in the 80s and 90s, where religious groups used to go outside with their pamphlets, go places and preach their gospels or their beliefs, and nobody will feel offended. People will either come around and want to hear it or just keep it moving. Now everybody's arguing with everybody that's speaking positively about their religions. They're triggered.
Yes.
It's
I
like
never.
robots. All the people
Yeah,
that are
I
stuck
live
on
here.
cell phones. It's the cell phone era. Because before the cell phone, everybody was communicating with each other, was seeing reality right there in front of them. Now, everything's the phone. That chip that they said they wanted to put in your body is the fucking phone.
Yes.
Now,
And I
it's
never.
social media,
I
because we
never.
had cell phones back in the 2000s and people would still go preach and nobody was offended.
Yes.
It
And I
wasn't
never
until social
seen.
media started.
And
We
one thing
have Alex
I
in the
never.
house.
Stephen King, what is the Matrix? The Matrix is a
We are.
simulated program. Electrical signals, what is real? It's your mind sending electrical signals to your body. What are we living in? A simulation?
Yes.
Man,
Red
you
pill,
sound
blue
like a
pill.
cool guy, man. Your voice sound very cool, man.
You like it? Thank you, buddy.
Yes, you should do like a
The Matrix
podcast.
is one of the best movies on the planet. And I
And it's because
believe
it's
we're
key.
living in some form of a Matrix.
It is.
Call me crazy. Call me,
You know
There's the
there
blue.
is.
What is it? What is it? The red pill and the blue pill? Or is it blue and red or green?
remember that? And he
There
touched the
is,
Blue and
mirror.
red.
What is real?
There
And then
is,
they woke him up, and then he woke up, and now the real world. This is the real world.
And that's
You
why I say
know-
John Wick is an
Wow.
Easter egg to the Matrix. Neo is playing John Wick in the Matrix.
You know what
You know-
fucks me up? Neo made $300 million, and we sucked his Matrix cock. Is it true or not, though?
We don't know
Are
because
we
a lot of
living
these
in a
movies.
true.
simulation, King?
See, what I'm saying is these movies are keys to the puzzle what we live in right now. They was ahead of our
Why
time.
would they do that? Why would they give us keys? Why? Think
Because
about
they
it.
want us to know, so they can't say that we told you, we warned you guys.
But they
so
don't
it
even
should
have to
happen.
do it and keep us suppressed. Why
But
even
it's
give us
called-
little
it's
pieces
called
to the
It's
puzzle?
called conditioning us, broadcasting.
It's called fucking us in the ass with no
Yeah.
lubricant. That's what it's called, my boy.
Look what it says right there in that box. Tell a vision. Tell
you know,
your vision.
Yeah,
you know, before I go,
television.
because I have to go
Oh.
soon. I
Oh.
want to leave you with one verse, and I just maybe
Who is my
contemplate
good
on
friend
it.
tonight? Hold on, I didn't meet. Is this what's his name? Clayton? Platon?
Yeah.
I just go by Clayton online. Yes.
Hello, my good friend Clayton.
Hello.
I am Alexander McQueen.
Yes, you sound
I'm
like a
new
very cool
here.
guy.
I'm
Man.
new here like you. I just want to make friends, and I'm a
Man,
peaceful fellow.
Yes,
I love
may God bless you. May God bless you.
And may God bless you.
And thank
my
you for the
Thank you.
blessings. And I
And-
accept everybody's
God bless you.
opinion.
Of course.
You know,
I want to
that's how
leave
we
with
make this
And your
world work.
family,
Of
not
course.
just you. God bless you and your familia. Your familia.
yes. May God.
And
Yep.
me, I
Your
respect all
mom, your
religions.
dad, your
As me, as
uncles,
I
your
respect all
cousins, your
religions,
kids.
even though I'm Pentecostal,
Amen.
I will say assalamu alaikum to you, my brother.
Wa alaikum assalam. And I want.
Assalamu alaikum, whatever. Alaikum
You got.
alam.
Hey, you say pretty, very good, very good.
How
I
they
want to
do?
leave. Yeah, I want to say with
You're
one
not a
verse.
terrorist, are you? Hold on.
No, don't say
You're
that.
not
Don't
a
say that.
terrorist
That's
cell.
No,
that's
I
Why
like a
does-
question like this. I like a question like this.
Hold on. Are you an ISIS terrorist cell loser?
Oh my
I'm
God.
FBI.
No, I
motherfucker.
like.
So good.
Wait,
Hold
Alex, you're doing
on.
good.
wait.
I
let
just
him-
heard him.
Don't cut him off. I want him to ask me questions like this. I love
Oh,
these
My
questions.
terrorist friend, tell me, where do you get the funding for the gasoline, the trucks, the hiding the Muslims in our community? Like, how
Yes.
do you bypass immigration to get Muslims in the country and then have them as cells? throughout Queens and New York. How do you do
Yes.
that? How do you do that? What
So
do you sit in
the
a
biggest
cave and plan it? How do you get the money? Is my point.
yes.
And who are you buying at the border? Because there's no way some raghead loser is coming in the country pretending to be a Muslim with a deli. Not anymore, my boy. Those days are over.
So you
No
know
more
where
blowing stuff up in New York. Do you understand me? Those days are over.
you know who does the blowing up of a lot of stuff in New York is America. And you
Who?
know who does a lot of the terrorism is
That's a
America.
lie.
And you know who
That's
hey
a
wait
lie, my
one
No,
man. And
he's
that's
facts on that.
unpunishable. That's treason.
All right,
second,
can I let my play
one
for a
second,
second, and y'all can keep
one
going?
second, because
Bush knocked down the fucking towers, bro.
you know who actually gives the money to the terrorist groups
Arthur,
go
shut the fuck
one
up.
second,
This is
one,
Arthur, by the way, you
one
moron.
second. You know who gives the
But Alex,
one
you know,
second.
I gotta be
Wait,
transparent, Alex. You know
wait.
that.
That's so
Do
funny.
you know
Bush
one
took
second,
down
one
the
second,
towers.
one second.
Stephen King.
Do you know who
Bro,
funded
take
the Al
that back.
Qaeda?
Take it back, bro.
Do you know who funded the
Bush.
ISIS? Do you know who funded
You're
all
right.
these groups?
You're right. So
America.
America.
America is America makes the terrorist.
Okay, Arthur.
America makes them. They are the
Arthur,
best.
shut
Yes.
the fuck up. You do a bad impression.
America makes the terrorists. That's what they do.
Okay, Arthur.
That's what
You know
they
who
do.
Arthur
Even
is?
if
give them all the
it's a
they-
bad impression,
Oh
if
my
it's to use a
God,
bad
Arthur's
impression,
such a
all
dick.
I'm
He's
saying
got
is
nothing to do.
no, but I'm saying Alex is a
with
good topic though.
stupid-
It's a good topic though.
All right, go ahead.
It's still a good topic, even though
Yes.
you know whatever.
So if you look
Television.
if you look,
Telekinetic.
if you look even what happened in Iraq after the 9/11, why don't we go
I don't
kill the
look what
guy?
happened in Iraq. I don't look into what happened in Iraq. Explain.
That's the problem. If we go on 9/11, we should have killed the guy, torture him, the one who did it. The one who did it, torture
We
him.
did.
But guess what?
Didn't we?
Guess what?
Hold on,
One
didn't
second.
we?
After
We
11
didn't torture
years,
him? You know what's
11
funny?
years,
It took
11
No,
years, he
my
got with his
little
wife.
Iraqi
He
friend.
probably
Hold on.
had
Yeah,
some
but it
fun
took
All
time
right,
with
go
his
Obama.
wife.
ahead, and then let me
It took
talk. Go ahead, and then it's my turn. Go.
It's Obama. It took Obama.
No,
to
no,
fix
let him talk.
actually.
Because he
Yes.
just said we didn't torture my friend. Yes, we did. Not only did we torture him, we made Guantanamo Bay, my boy. We tortured the whole planet. People got put in Cuba.
But look at the name
with
of one of our presidents. It
and
tells you
Geneva
everything, right?
Convention does not
All right, look.
exist.
The biggest picture. The biggest
Without
picture.
trial, without
the pieces of the
amendment,
puzzle is in front
without
of you. If you know,
Constitution.
okay, look. If you don't realize the pieces to the puzzle, what's Barack's name?
Obama.
What's Barack's name?
Oh, we
and what's
tortured
Saddam's
all your
name? And then
bum-ass boys.
what's it?
What
guy
a
that-
loser.
Osama. They all
Osama
sound the
Crying.
same.
Obama.
Obama.
No,
But see,
Osama bin
the
Laden.
name
We sniped him.
Obama, right?
Team
Look, the
6
name
went in high.
Obama alone
They
solidifies
threw his body into the
Obama.
ocean, by the way.
Get it?
Osama bin Laden got tossed overboard. That's how he died at the end.
After 11,
Bye-bye, buddy.
11 can I say
Later.
1 second? Can I say 1 second?
Later, bin Laden,
11
you
years.
loser.
11 years.
I
1
love
second.
it.
11,
I love it.
11
And on
years.
top of that,
He
they
attacked.
took
I'm
all
not
of his
gonna lie. He
brother
got you
Afghanis
guys.
into a secret prison named
For
Guantanamo Bay, Camp X-Ray, without
For some
trial. There's
reason,
still
one-
people
one-
there today,
okay.
motherfucker.
okay.
20
For some
years, no
reason-
trial. Sit in this
For
box,
some reason-
homeboy.
For
Go
some
ahead.
reason.
Go ahead.
Well,
Go ahead.
Look
for
Fuck
how
some
around
many
with New
years-
York again.
Yeah,
For
you know
some
what's
Fuck
crazy?
reason, a
around with New
little
York
guy.
again, my boy.
Man,
I
he's
dare you.
going
How
to
many
duck the
years
whole
it
time.
took them to break ground? Right now they're
He's going
building.
to duck the whole time. For some
You see?
reason, a guy in a cave attacked the most powerful country in the whole entire world. He lived for 11 years. He go
Yeah,
do
and
with
then
his
they
wife.
invaded
He
his
go be
country,
happy. He go
kidnapped
make money.
everybody
He
in
have
the
a great
country.
time.
All right.
Hold on, buddy.
So,
He even sent letters.
Let me tell you what
to go
happened, though.
threaten the United States.
Let me
So
tell you what
11
happened, though.
years he do whatever
Let me
he
tell you
want.
what
The
happened
US
after
go
Cave
to Iraq
Boy,
for no
after
reason.
Caveman did
Weapon
that.
of mass destruction
They
which don't
invaded
exist.
his
Kill million
country,
people.
or
And then
should I
they
say
go get
we,
oil
King?
money. Well, they
Right?
work
So
with Osama the
they
whole
invaded
time.
Afghanistan,
Do you know-
kidnapped the
do you
whole
know the-
country,
Do you know the United
threw him in a
States?
secret
they
jail,
actually work
tortured
with-
him for 30
Wait.
years.
I want
And
you
Tom
to
Bin
do
Laden
homework
killed him
assignment.
and
I have
tossed him
homework
overboard.
assignment for you.
That's what
Look in
happened
Saudi
with your homework
Arabia
assignment.
who the U.S. who
But
the
there's
Shut the
U.S.
fuck
make
also
up.
agreement with
there's
in the
also
Fuck a
statements
1930s.
that
raghead. Listen
A
to this
no, but
construction
raghead.
look,
company.
there's also statements that he was a fucking CIA agent,
They
allegedly.
tossed
I'm
that
telling
fucker
you right
overboard
now,
like garbage,
all
my peep.
you sound like you're from New York. You sound like
They
you're
said
very.
Osama was
You
in
sound like
This
you're
fucking
dude
born
keeps
Vietnam.
inside
getting
You heard?
the
tortured
Empire
No,
State
but I'm
Building.
at
saying is he was
Guantanamo.
at one time he
Because
was
a
a soldier
loser
in
like this.
Vietnam. You heard?
Get
Stated that
out
he
of
was
here,
a citizen in the United States and he was a fucking in the Vietnam War.
You sound like very New York. I tell you something
You
right here, my
stop
friend.
with the dumb accent, asshole.
My friend,
Stop
my
it.
friend.
It's a
Hey,
bad
don't talk like
accent,
that.
asshole.
Don't
Just
talk
stop
like that.
it. Be you for 5 minutes, you loser. It's already that's the
You're
worst
from New
accent I
York.
ever heard in my life.
Yeah,
The fake
yeah.
accent you're doing is killing me, brother.
You're sounding so
It's
much
killing
like
me, my
from New
boy.
York
That's
that
one of
you
the worst
yourself are
fake
the Statue
accents
of
I ever
Liberty.
heard.
You yourself.
Do you understand what I'm
Okay.
telling you? You're hurting my
Okay.
But
ears
see,
with that fake
right now,
accent, bro.
Okay.
we're getting
Okay.
lost in the matrix right now because it's getting
Right
confusing.
now, yeah, I don't even know what the hell we're talking about. So, right now, I want to tell you
But-
that the United States they go to Iraq for absolutely no reason, and they say weapon of mass destruction. I want you
No
to do
reason.
homework
What a
assignment,
moron.
and I want you to see in the
They
1930s
went there
who
to
did the
war
U.S.
fast,
who
my
did
boy.
who did the U.S. work with in the 1930s? Construction company inside of
They
Saudi
went there
Arabia.
because the Middle East needs to be on lockdown. Those
The
ragheads.
U.S. had
Iraq, Afghanistan, Iran. They need to be on lockdown. They're stupid. Those people
and
are
the guy who
stupid.
did it
They
11
don't
years
think
ago did his
normally.
meat.
You
I have
understand?
no problem.
Yeah.
He's having a good time.
Go ahead.
11
Touch
years.
another building
11
behind.
years
I dare
ago,
you,
bid
my
his
boy.
meat.
I
Hey, I
dare
bombed the
you.
U.S.
You
Woo!
will
He's
see
having a
a
good time.
50-year
And the U.S. giving
war
him money.
of atomic bombs.
And I want
See,
you to
I
look
think
Alright,
up.
Iran wants
I
an
want you to
atomic
look
bomb
up
on its head.
the
Guys,
U.S.
I swear
you're
to God.
forgetting,
The
you're
U.S.
forgetting.
If I was the
U.S.
U.S.,
worked
I
with
would
his
just
father.
atomic
Why
bomb
would-
Iran
Look
and
up
wipe it off the
Mohammed
planet.
bin Laden.
Like, what
Alex,
is
Look up
this?
Mohammed.
What is this
Look
bullshit?
Look up
Tit for
Mohammed
tat.
bin Laden.
No, but
Look
the
up Mohammed
Because
Saudis
you
bin
had
drop an
Laden.
money
atomic
U.S.
in the
bomb,
World
The
Trade.
U.S.
2 million
The
dead
U.S.
in 2 seconds, and the story.
The
End
Why
of
would
U.S.
the Why
story.
would the
The
Saudis
U.S.
want to
Atomic
work
fuck
with
up their
his
bomb,
own money?
father.
2 million
The
people
U.S.
dead,
work with his
end of
father.
story. Checkmate,
Look on
checkmate,
Google.
checkmate.
Look on
Yeah,
Google.
but you're
Checkmate.
The
forgetting the
U.S.
bigger
work with his
picture
father.
that the Saudis had stocks in the World Trade.
Mohammed bin Laden.
You know that, right?
U.S. work with his father. His father. The U.S.
The
work with
Saudis?
His father.
Yes.
No, but look, the
Let him
Saudis had
yell.
stocks.
Let him
The
yell till
Saudis
he
had
fucking
stocks in
wears
the World
himself out
Trade.
like a loser. Watch this.
Yes.
The World Trade, they
This
would not
guy's
want
gonna
to
yell.
do
Yes.
anything
In
to.
10 minutes, he's gonna be
Yes.
gone.
Yeah, but
Yes.
why would the Saudis
Go.
destroy their own money
Go.
when their money was invested in the stocks in the World Trade, and the Bin Laden family that owns Snapple or Honey, whatever it is, had stocks in the World Trade? Why would they want to hurt their
Don't
own
stop
money?
yelling now, my boy.
Exactly.
Come on.
And the U.S. work with Mohammed bin Laden. That's his name. Look it up. The U.S. had agreement with his father, Osama bin Laden's father. The U.S. work with him, and you're telling me it's not. Oh, it's not part. Oh, 4,000 Israelis. They call off almost like 4,000. They call
Yeah,
off
but
work that day.
they
You
tell
know
her
who
he's
owns
dead.
this
He
Yo,
still
country?
could be alive right now.
play the rest of the
When
Matrix
Benjamin
shit.
Netanyahu, when he gets
Tell
in
this
the White
loser,
House,
mute this
Trump gets
loser,
on
and
his
let's watch
knees.
the
Trump
Matrix
gets on
scene.
his knees.
When he tells Neo,
Trump gets on
welcome
his
to the real
knees
world.
for Netanyahu.
The
He gets
sun
on his
scorched
knees.
our skies. What
When
was
it
it?
comes to Israel, U.S. does what they're told. Now they're not
Who's
big
the
guy
lady in
anymore.
the red dress?
Who owns the U.S.?
That's another simulation.
Who
This
owns the United
movie,
States? Israel.
I swear to God, you gotta keep digging your mind, brother. We are living in this shit. We have to be.
I agree.
We
You
have
know
to
there
be.
was 2 Mossad agents on 9/11.
But
The police asked
you
them,
know
"Why
what
are you here?
the thing
Why
is?
are you spies here from
Your
Israel?" They said
mind
to report
makes
on
the
9/11.
matrix.
To report on 9/11. It didn't even
It's a
happen yet. How they know
simulation,
there's gonna be
right?
9/11? How they know?
Your
How did they know?
thoughts make the movie, and that's not reality. It's so weird, man.
Stop!
Yo, Trinity's so hot. I love her. I know Kung Fu.
Yo, why is he
Shut the fuck
crashing
up.
out? The Matrix is fucking him up.
No, I knew he was. I knew he. This is what he was, brother. What do you think I've been fucking with him? Exactly.
Shut the fuck
Look,
up.
now he has hair.
Is the construct.
Look at
It's
that.
our loading
You can
program
load anything you want.
load anything
Now you're on Earth.
to equipment,
Yeah.
weapons,
And you can do it with your mind.
training simulation.
Your mind can load
Anything.
anything. This is the point of the movie. That we're living in the Matrix, a fucking hologram, and your mind runs the
It's really so
show.
hard to believe.
What you think becomes
So,
reality
your arms
in
and
the
head.
Matrix. This world.
Wale Bicho, shut the fuck up.
Well, the bicho, this is, I'm telling you.
Yo, we made homeboy crash out. Yo,
I'm
homeboy was
telling
trying
you,
to explain,
bicho.
and Alex made him crash out like he was a robot in the Matrix. Like he fucked up.
Yeah,
Oh, you
because
talking about
I am the one. You understand?
You talking about the dude on top? The dude on top of Alex?
I'm the one that
No, he
fights the
left, he
machines
left.
at the end.
The dude
Oh,
that was here.
Agent Smith has
The
grown
dude with the,
beyond your control.
Muslim accent.
Remember that at the end, King? The
Oh,
last
yeah.
movie? Agent Smith has grown beyond your control and only I can stop him. That was the last Matrix. Everyone had to trust Neo to fight the machine, Agent Smith, in the Matrix
Alex,
to save
listen,
both the
listen.
machine world and the
Appearance now
real
is what we
world.
call residual
This
self.
movie's out of
Alex, you missed
control.
it.
It is the
Yo,
mental
Alex, you
Can we have
projection
movie
of
night? Can we
digital
watch
self.
it? The whole movie? What up? What did I miss, buddy? Did you blow my head off again?
What
You
is
missed it earlier. You
How
missed
do
it
you
earlier.
define real?
Steven missed it earlier
Listen,
too.
mute up.
What
We're
you can
watching
feel,
the
what you can
Matrix
smell,
clip.
what you can taste and see, then real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain. This is the world that you know. The world as it was at the end of the 20th century. It exists now only as part of a neural interactive simulation that we call the Matrix.
That's basically YouTube and the internet and the cell phones and everything we're using right now.
Yeah. And I think it's a
You've been
cycle.
living in a dream world, Neo.
People are being
100%.
possessed by fucking radioactive waves that they don't even see because it's blind to the eye.
You know how many waves are flying around with all the cell phones, the towers, the cameras, the Wi-Fi? 100%, King.
Yep.
And they're there, but we just can't see them in this spectrum. But 100%, how do you think anything works? There's crazy radioactive waves flying around 24/7 around us, affecting us. That's why.
We have only bits and pieces of information, but what we know for certain is that at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We
Brother, the way AI is going, this is going to become reality.
AI.
He just said AI.
Oh my God, did he say AI?
He just said
Holy
AI.
shit.
And this
Holy
movie's how old?
shit. Yo, I got goosebumps, bro.
Me too. Me too.
Rewind it and let's just let it rock.
Bro,
Holy
that's fucking
shit.
crazy. Look how he explains this when they go to another dimension. Because remember, we online, we in different dimensions. When this shit goes from this, and then hear him explain it.
Welcome to the desert of the real. We have only bits and pieces of information, but what we know for certain is that at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We marveled at our own magnificence as we gave birth to AI.
AI.
As we gave birth to AI, bro. This shit's deep, bro. This is scary.
It's
Holy
true,
shit.
bro. It's too much of a coincidence.
You the
Okay.
one who's using AI, Steven. Steven using AI with your pictures.
That shit's gonna
saying.
flip on humanity one day,
It's
bro.
bigger than
These
that.
movies are gonna become reality.
No, what I'm saying is,
The Matrix
how
and
YouTube
Terminator.
right now, YouTube is being run by AI robots. They're the ones detecting and doing who should stream, who should not, letting shit happen, and taking our likeliness, our characters, our reactions, and feeding the machine, bro.
Oh my god. And then AI needed Neo's help at the end.
Yep.
Because a program in the AI called Agent Smith went crazy that not even the AI could stop it. And somehow this Neo dude could. He's the only one that could fight that program. Amazing movie, bro. Shout out to whoever made this shit.
That's why I said, welcome to the Matrix. We are the Matrix right now. As long as you keep yourself and your character who you are and don't erase it and become an AI name or online name and forget who you really are, then you're fighting the system and the AI.
Stephen King, Les made a short of him shooting me in the face. That's not nice, bro. That's not nice. That's not cool.
That's a part of what we talking about.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
But
and and then he made one of him doing it to Harry, and then he did one to Easy. And I think Easy's pissed.
You remember the one when y'all both were punching my stomach with a fake shit bag on my stomach?
I never punched it. I just gave instructions where to punch.
You fucking right now. It's AI.
Oh. So he threw me in the felony RICO charge. I never punched nothing.
You want to see it?
Let's pull it up. Pull the evidence to the mouth.
Pull it up, nigga.
No, pull it up.
I think that shit.
I was punching you. I never punched nothing. See how crazy?
I think it's private. I think I made that private or I deleted it. One of those two.
Yeah, but with,
I don't even know I got it still.
Computers and this whole world of AI, anybody could get anything.
Nah, but you didn't see the new one up. You didn't see my thumb chat, nigga. So they lost.
Let me see.
He laughs about violence. He likes violence.
Yo, Alex, you didn't see my post. Like you didn't see my panel.
That's what I'm saying.
You didn't see.
What is it now? Whose head are you blowing off now?
Nah, you look at it. Look at it. Go to your TV and look at it.
You hear his laugh?
All right.
Evil.
I'm gonna show you the picture. You know,
he sounds like Marcy.
Yeah, hold on.
I still got the picture. I got the picture.
See this, look. When you see this, Alex, who's that punching my stomach?
Well, he did that. He made that. That's not me punching anything. That's Les going crazy, Dick. Like, don't let the brain flip, asshole. I had nothing to do with that. I didn't know he made that.
Listen,
okay, so now we got beef because this guy made a picture of me. I don't even want to be in the
internet. Hold on. When you build for the internet, the AI shit's not going to bother you. That's why I'm playing the Matrix. The whole theme of the Matrix is this was already when this movie was made.
Let's keep it going.
I forgot you had that picture.
When you think that this movie was made?
You didn't forget
what year was
shit.
This movie made? What year this movie was made?
The 90s, I believe. 91, 92.
And look where we at right now with this AI shit now.
Yeah, exactly. 20 years later. Exactly. Wow. That's scary.
So you gotta remind yourself that you can't let AI get you out of character because then the AI is gonna supersede your technology. Your knowledge.
I think they were prepping us. Now we all think we're Neo and we're gonna save the world from AI. Like I'm Neo.
I think I was using that AI shit that makes thumbnails.
I think less
and we
is
wrote
Neo.
something totally different and put pictures and stuff in there, and it made its own shit and said, it said some shit about you, Alex. Remember?
Something,
we put Alex Le Gusta Bicho or some shit, right? And it wrote this. Hold on.
Unrevealed or some crazy shit. Yeah, I got it a little Harrison actually.
Alex.
It did this.
Drop the link.
Let me show you.
I don't know.
Where is it? It did this. Look, where is it?
There it goes.
Fuck it is. Oh, I gotta.
Oh shit! You gonna put a beach on? the bicho dazo.
Imagine I put a picture of me blowing Les Cesaro with a gun, but he does it. He does it, and he laughs. He laughs.
Yeah,
That
that's
picture
true.
right there.
That's
There
Right
you go.
there. We
What's
put
wrong?
yo. Me and Matthew were joking around, and I was
I
showing
got a little
how I
bathroom.
make these thumbnails, right? So we put Alex picture there. I put some picture of New York, and then we put Alex Le Gusta Bicho or
I
some
wish
shit, right?
I looked like that, man. That's a hot
Yeah.
motherfucker right there.
I put Alex Le Gusta Bicho, and look what it put by itself. The AI did by itself. What's wrong with this with him? Like the fucking AI knows Alex.
oh,
Get it?
yo, Steven, the only reason why I tell you I won't tell you to post the not post it, but like pull up my shit. The person might shut your ass.
But I don't got no fucking monetization.
Nah, but you didn't. No, I'm saying you didn't post it. That's why I'm not worrying about it. Cause you
Oh, yeah,
you didn't pull up my shit. I'm not worrying about it. But
No.
I
All
that's
my
why I
shit.
told
As long as I got what's that called? That shit. There's a stamp on the bottom of the corner of my stream. As long as you got that stamp, they can't do nothing. On the YouTube.
Yo,
Gotcha.
you
The
still got
watermark.
the
The
Bee
watermark.
Gees video? The Bee
Talking about
Gees?
the
Oh, the
watermark.
watermark.
Ooh.
As long as you got the watermark.
Stay
Yo,
alive.
Alex.
Stay
Yo,
alive.
Alex. Yo, Alex.
What
Go to
up?
your TV and go to your TV and go to my channel and look at the picture.
No, because I don't want to drop viewers on Kings. Then there'll be 3 watching instead of 4. But I'll do
It's
it.
all
What
right.
are you
I'll
talking
do it.
about? What
Have
are
to.
you talking about?
There's 8 watching. All right, I'll do it now. That 8 watch. So what do you want me to see?
Go on your TV, right?
Oh
And go
no,
on
behind
my
Yankees here. Behind
my
Yankees.
last
She's trouble.
yo
She's trouble.
yo my
Because
last live today, right? Go to my last live and look at the picture.
okay. Let me see. Last running New York. Last.
Roll this up and run to the bathroom real quick. I knew that the Matrix would be a good topic tonight because of everything that's going on with the online universe. When I started seeing Blueface being #1 streamer,
What's the crazy person
Well, that's just-
earlier that screamed,
What
that
you
had a
talking about?
breakdown and left? Who the fuck was that?
that was that guy, the guy with the Muslim
What
voice.
exactly? Who? What guy? Who the fuck was that?
But he
Who,
Black
came
guy
in,
with
but he crashed out at the
You
end.
talking about that black guy? You
Jesus.
talking about the black guy?
All right, lads.
You talking about
That's
the black guy?
crazy. So you got easy. Oh, stop. You're a more. What are you doing? Hold on. No, hold on. That's crazy.
But this nigga's laughing.
No, hold
nigga
on.
dying
He's
laughing.
got easy shitting on his own projects like Bruno in the diaper. Hold on. What the fuck is this?
Chrissy, we're the
What am I
Matrix.
looking at?
What I'm talking about.
So you turned Bruno into easy.
Look at his head. Look at his head.
So you're asking for it, actually.
No.
I'm gonna let y'all talk. I don't
No,
know.
no, yes. No, yes,
No,
trust me.
no.
With him.
No.
See?
No,
Come
no.
on, King.
No.
Come on.
No,
We know Easy
no.
longer than he does. He's like, no. Unless
No.
it's fake beef. It's fake beef. I'm on to you losers. Yeah, because they did it before. It's fake beef.
No,
I just called them out.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know what you talking about. There's no
100%.
base. No, he's
Yeah,
beefing
you
with me
don't
for
put
no
Easy
reason.
in diapers or shit on himself and now wake up with a knife in your throat. It's fake beef, my boy. Okay? It's fake beef, my man. That's
sure?
it.
You sure?
You guys
You
expose
positive?
yourself too fast, too easy.
No,
too easy.
my nigga,
No.
he's beefing with me for no reason.
My nigga,
No, Alex,
nothing.
you
I'm not your
beefing-
nigga.
yeah, Alex,
I'm
you
not even a nigga.
Yeah, Alex. Yo,
What's
my Kuna Matana. I don't got he beefing with me for no reason.
Hakuna Matata. That means no worries.
Well, he beefing
The
with me for
fake
no
beef.
reason. Nigga.
Basically, like the Matrix topic is like premeditation, right? Do you
That's
know
why.
that?
Oh, shit.
You know the Matrix is like
The fake beef
premeditation in a way,
movie.
right? Premeditation
Oh,
supersedes AI shit and fucking the Matrix. But if you put in your brain that you're gonna have something 2 months from now, you're gonna have it.
Yes.
You know that, right?
100%.
Good, bad,
Yeah.
or ugly. If you premeditate
But
something,
you
good,
have
it's
to
gonna happen.
You
focus.
talking about
You
water.
have to focus.
talking
You
about
can't
water.
let it
You gotta
slide.
focus.
You have to
You gotta focus.
concentrate on
gotta
that
focus.
thing, and yes,
Focus on
it
it.
will materialize.
Focus
Yes,
on it.
King.
Focus on it. On the energy of certain people, things, objects, all these things in the
Anything,
universe.
whether it's good or bad,
Yeah.
that's the secret.
And you
Whether
see
it's
it in
good
your
or
dreams.
bad,
When
if
you're-
you
when
are
you're brain
constantly
dead,
thinking about some dumb bad shit, that's gonna pop up
and
sooner
in
or
your
later.
dreams,
Yo,
there
yo,
are big
Matthew,
pieces. There are
pull up,
big
Matthew.
pieces to the. There's big pieces to the puzzle in dreams. Also, you see it in your dreams. You see it when
100%.
you're in a coma. You see it
Yes,
when
yeah.
you under
But
sedation.
dreams are hard to decipher, man, because they're all like combined from your whole life's like memories, plus what you watch on TV before you go to bed, plus like fears and like it's just it's a lot. It could be those they're hard to decipher. Dreams.
Yeah, you got to be in a clear state and really feel what you see yourself in. If you premeditate
They're very
death,
weird. They're also
death,
messages.
death will
They're
come.
also
If you
messages.
premeditate
Yeah.
being rich and success, it will come. If you premeditate fucking being miserable,
Yeah,
it will
but
come.
you gotta concentrate, like focus, like laser, like a laser. You can't let it go for 1
yo.
second. You have to lie
It's
to
like a blank
yourself,
piece of
King.
It's like a blank
No,
piece of
you have
paper.
to lie to yourself. You have to trick the brain. This is the trick. The brain listens to you and it produces the world what you give it, like information. It's like a
Yo,
computer.
Alex, slow
Whatever
down
you
your,
feed it,
yo, Alex,
it's
slow
gonna
down your
pop
fucking
it
mic.
up on the screen of life. You have to trick it. You have to
You're too
tell
loud.
it. Even if you don't have a dollar to your name, you have to just fucking lie to it. I'm a millionaire. Oh, I got all the money in the world. You can't drop that. Once you like do it for
Like
2
when people say,
seconds
"What
and
you
say,
see
I'm
yourself
bugging,
as?" When
I'm
people
not a
get an
millionaire,
image,
like I'm a bum, I don't have a dollar. Nope. You have to keep repeating it. I'm a millionaire. I got everything. I'm the man. I'm a millionaire. I smell good. I got everything I need. Everything I touch turns to gold. And then for a second, the brain will be like, no, you don't. You're a loser. You have to override that. You
and
have to
you gotta keep
override that
fighting
and
for that.
continue with your lie to the brain. You
Yeah,
have to
you gotta
continue
keep
lying.
picturing.
Okay?
and
I'm the man.
You have
Everything I
to,
touch turns to gold. Everything I
but
do
you,
works.
Alex,
I am the
you have
man.
to
I'm the man. I'm
manifest.
the man. No,
Yeah,
you're not.
you have to
Override. I'm
manifest
the
it
man.
though.
I'm the man.
It becomes a
And that's
manifest.
how
You
it
heard?
works, brother.
It comes
You have to lie to your
from
own brain because
premeditating it in your
the brain is the
to
machine that creates
manifesting it.
reality. You
But you
create
have to manifest
reality
it.
with your thoughts, asshole.
But you have to manifest it also.
Yeah, but I'm telling you how to do it. Laser focus and lie to yourself until the brain shifts.
Why
That
you
has no
think that they're
choice
using
but
the
do
AI,
what
Alex?
you're feeding it.
Why you
It
think they're
has to
trying to
do what you're
confuse you with
feeding it. You
with this
understand what
new
I'm saying?
generation?
It's like a
They're confusing.
computer, Dick. Whatever you put into it, it's gonna print out in the real world. Look at it like that. Your mind is a
Yo,
computer.
Steven don't
Whatever
get,
you
yo,
feed
Steven
it,
don't
it's
get him
gonna
up.
print it out. So you just gotta print out
Don't get him up.
awesome shit. And the brain's gonna lie to you. It's gonna make you think you're a loser. You can't do it. Shut the fuck up.
Okay,
You don't have a
it's
dollar.
just
And
okay.
you're
Like
saying you're a
watching
millionaire
Scarface, right?
and you have
It's like watching Scarface. In the beginning,
so
it
you're a
came from
monkey
what,
because
right?
you
They
like
were on the
talking over
bottom, right?
people. I'm out.
And
I'm out.
in
Talking
Scarface, they're Tony's ambition to go to the top
me
and
and you
manifest him being
the
rich
same shit
and
you
manifest
say to
him being
people.
on the
You
top.
do.
What happened?
What?
He went to the
What?
top, but then
You're
he also
talking
manifested his
over
death by
people,
going
asshole,
at
like a
the person that made
monkey.
him rich.
Who can listen to you with us talking together? Does your brain acknowledge that?
Oh,
Does your
shit.
stupid brain acknowledge that we cannot talk at the same time, asshole? The fuck out of here. I'm out.
Thank you. We got rid of that. The matrix works on itself.
Oh shit.
All I said is Al Pacino, Scarface, went from the bottom to the top in that movie, manifesting him being rich. Premeditating, say, I'm gonna go to the top. I'm gonna be like that guy.
Yo,
I'm gonna have this women. I'm gonna have
pistol.
the cars. That's the second nigga that crashed out tonight. That left. It was the other Alibaba nigga, and then this nigga. That's his own war with
shit.
himself.
What
We're talking
the
about a
fuck?
good topic, and I'm hearing him, but he's not hearing me.
Nah, I
I'm
told
hearing
you not to
exactly
get
what
him
he
that.
said. All I'm stating
Yo, but
is,
Steven,
I never said what he was saying was wrong. I just said there's different levels to the manifestation and premeditating something in your future, it happening. Because I said Scarface is the big movie on that. Everything he's seen was like, I'm gonna be that guy. I'm gonna be on the top. I'm gonna be this. I'm gonna be that. And what happened? He got that, but also he let it get to his head, and look what happened. You can't premeditate too much and want too much. You want your boss's girl. You want to take your connects lifestyle and take your connects. It don't work like that. In that movie was so many lessons. Yeah, I was hearing him. He was in, like, he was hitting the topics. He was right on all the shit, but I was just letting him know that certain movies and certain things, they're right in front of us. You see it. The new movies now don't show you shit. They don't want you to learn none of this shit. They don't want you to premeditate being rich. None of that shit. Scarface movie is done. Matrix movie is done. And back to the Matrix.
Who that, man?
What he
That's
said right
Matthew
here.
talking in the chat.
Look, yeah. Look, this is the part right here that lets us know that this is all AI shit is real. Alex, you're right. Look.
Welcome to the desert of the real. We have only bits and pieces of information, but what we know for certain is that at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We marveled at our own magnificence as we gave birth to AI.
AI.
That's
That shit
crazy.
came
Right
out.
there.
That came out. Yeah, that came out before fucking the
AI
shit.
shit.
Nigga. That shit came out last like
20
fucking
something years ago.
99
Like
or
what,
90.
30 years ago?
Yeah, yeah, some
And
shit
look
like
where we
that.
at right now. Let's look where we at
And
right
that
now
shit
with
came
the
out in
AI,
1993,
bot shits.
93
Yeah.
or 95 or some shit.
That shit is hella old. I think 98 or
Nah, it's
99.
crazy. I think 99 or 98 or 96, some shit like that.
Yeah. But it's talking
That
about
shit
the shit
came
that's
out when
going
I was
on
a
right now.
teen. Where they made the AI like, yo, bro, I don't know. Man.
I'm talking about the bot
But
shit
that
too, like
shit's cool.
YouTube bot, like the YouTube bot. That's an AI. That's a robot. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That picks and choose who goes in first place in these tiles and who should be seen and who should not be seen. That's all generated by the Matrix, nigga.
Yeah.
It's like the Matrix, they already knew all this was gonna happen. They were just letting us know through the Matrix. And then people don't watch the old movies, which nobody likes to watch old movies no more. For some reason, they want to watch this corny shit. It's because all the pieces in the puzzle are in these old fucking movies.
Yeah.
So when I see all this crazy shit crashing out on YouTube, all this and that, that's all AI generated, nigga. It's AI beef. It's AI drama. And people don't know it. Because once you make an online name and you don't use your name, you become this character. After a year, you becoming this character. Everybody calls you this character's name. Most people forget who they really are and become this character. So it's all AI. People are becoming AIs and don't even know it, nigga. And so you can't forget who you really are. Like Kyson, I use his real name. That's a subliminal thing. Aiden Ross, I use my real name. Certain people use their real name. And so they don't get erased. Because once you become another name, you're another character. That's what Hollywood does. That's what music does. They be like, hey, your name is cool, but we're going to change your name to this so it could appeal to the people, so they could buy your shit. Then that means you're not who you are. You're just this person that they put out there. Now you're a product of your environment. So it's deep like that. So a lot of this AI generated drama. I only had drama with people that fucked up my money, my nigga, or fucked with my family. That's it. Other than that, it's no fucking beef. So when people gotta be mad at you because your
But-
curtains are red and
But
my
nah,
curtains
but I'm
are
saying, Steven, will you let the internet bother you when they troll you and say shit to you and they really
one
don't
point
mean
I
it, but
did.
they say to you just to fuck with you?
At one point I did
Huh?
till I started figuring out. At one point I did. I was easily baited. Then I started seeing the bigger picture and start doing my research and see there's something bigger behind this. And I'm not gonna feed it. I don't want
Facts.
the AI to read me. I don't want the robot to read me. But when I do react to it, they feed from that. It's analyzing a lot. So
Yeah,
when
I
I
used
don't
to do the
react to
same
it,
shit.
AI don't fuck with me.
I used to do the same shit. You know what I mean?
Like I only fuck with
I
people I
used to
could
do
trust and I
that.
could read. Get it? Only fuck with people that I
Yeah,
could trust
yeah.
and I could read. But if I can't read a nigga because he's too bozo or too crazy or too out there, I don't fuck with the nigga. I don't fuck with the nigga
Yeah,
at all.
facts.
You know what I'm saying? But if it's a person that I could trust, bring around my family, chill, and you're human, you're you, and not this person that's capping on the internet, boasting your chest out, gotta be more macho than everybody, or whatever the fuck. I can't read that. I gotta worry about that. I can't trust
Or
something I can't
or
read.
judge or judge you the way you look or the way you dress, and
Yeah,
then
I
they
only
want
do
to
that
film it and
clowning.
then post it
I
up.
only do that clowning, joking around, like making jokes, clowning
No,
around,
no,
like
I'm not talking.
I'm not
I'm not talking
personal,
about
like
that way.
not like talking
Like
about your personal
I'm
health and
talking
shit.
about I'm talking about like personal, like me, you, I meet up with you, we'll be cool, and then behind your back, I'll take pictures or film you, and then post it online, and try to clown you and shit. That you think that's cool?
It's the Matrix. You cannot get mad over this. That's on the internet and whatever you put out there. It's a part of everything.
No, no, no. I
You
know
just,
that. No, I know
you
that.
just
But you know
got.
how people get mad.
I used to get mad at it. There's people that made music
Yeah,
and
that's the same
cartoons with
shit.
me back in the days. But then when I caught on to it and it didn't affect me,
It was,
they got bored and they moved
bro,
on. Because the Matrix only works off of people it could feed off its energy. But if you don't give it its
nah,
energy, ain't nothing gonna go nowhere because it's fake beef.
no, I get. No, I get what you're saying, right? When somebody put videos up of other people, right? Or like me, like the way I did my shit, right? I did videos of people, right? If a person do a video of a person, right? And the person's, the person's a YouTube person, right?
Yeah.
Will when the person do a video, will the people when he put the video out on his platform, will the people who watch it want to know who's that person he's talking about, right? This is what I tell people like all the time. Me be trolling people and posting whatever I post.
Yeah.
It's giving me content and it's giving that other person content that they don't go to your panel and watch your shit. And this is what I tell everybody. This I was like, when you talk about somebody, you're going to give a reason of your people to come to that person's panel to watch this shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And this is what I realized. All this shit I was realizing now is like, all right, I had mad people talking about me or all this bullshit, right? And then when I stopped everything and then I realized what the shit I was doing, I'm like, you know what? Yo, this is like I'm being a troll. This is being troll shit. But the other shit, I was fucked up on. You know what I mean? The other shit, I just took the facts like, yo, all right, fuck it. I fucked up. I did this wrong. How I'm going to make it better in life, right?
Yeah.
It's like a lot of people do fucked up shit, and then in the end, they're like, yo, I'm wrong. They wrong or anything. You know what I mean?
That's why I
And
say
I did a
also,
lot of shit fucked
men,
up.
like I said the other day with Money and a couple people, I say when you're a woman or a man, you shouldn't have to say sorry because you're a certain age. You say, my back.
Mm.
That's it.
Mhm.
Because then it's like when people get mad, oh, you ain't owning your shit. What I gotta own?
Or
A
taking
mistake,
accountability,
or something that should never happen. I don't
accountability.
want a
Yeah.
mistake or like it happened. We know it happened. Are we cool? We move on. My back, bro. Sorry for that day. That's it. All this sorry back and forth and we're being grown is not really owning
Wrong and
what we've
yeah,
done.
that's not owning shit. That's not owning shit.
And that's my opinion on it. You know what I'm saying? I mean, I
Well,
understand
owning
people get
something
feelings
is
hurt. We all get our feelings hurt, but at the end of the day,
yeah.
we all have families, we have children, we have to
Mhm.
be the example. Because I don't think at a
Yup.
certain age, sorry ain't gonna say shit. But you actually
Shit.
caring about the person, yo, my back, I made you feel like this, boom, boom, goes more further than I'm sorry.
Yeah. Factually, you're right on that.
The actual person, like, how was your day, bro? You need a cigarette? You need something to drink? You good? How's everything, bro? Boom, boom, boom. That goes further than going through the whole miss ordeal, whatever happened, because it's like
Mhm.
premeditating all over again. You know, whatever
Yeah,
was going on,
fact.
that energy comes back because history repeats
Uh-huh.
itself. So I was like,
Yeah, fact.
you're cool with me, and I'm cool with you, and we know we cool. You're my back, bro. I went out of line. I crossed the line. As a man, I crossed the line, and I hope we could just go forward.
That's why you're bro. You know what's crazy is like I watch your stuff. Like I don't do panels that much. You know what I mean? I just and it dipping it in and then it's like me going to all the panels, watching and having conversation and then jumping in the conversation and having a conversation. And then I hop on one panel, have a conversation, stay for a little bit, and then I get a notification somebody else is live. I'm like, all right, I start here for a little bit, let me go, right? I'll go, hop on the other one. Certain panel you have a conversation, and then certain panel you can't have a conversation. Just they want to,
If it's something I can't
like
talk about,
argue.
if it's something like a topic or something
Yeah,
I'm not familiar with, I'll stay watching. But if it's something that I want to reiterate on, I'll jump in the
you
conversation
jump in, yeah,
because it's the topic I like, and that's just basically it.
yeah.
But I'm not going to jump into a conversation to destroy the conversation and disrupt from
Mhm.
what they're trying to learn, because knowledge is wisdom and mathematics, and we both
Yeah,
know that what you know, I don't know. What I know, you don't know. But we're talking about it now. We're teaching each other. We're learning, evolving. A lot of people turning around.
yeah,
Oh,
fact.
you're dick chasing, you're clout chasing, this, that, and that. That's just the people that don't want to
Oh
see
yeah,
you build.
somebody said that shit to me.
Yeah, all
I
that
was
shit.
laughing my ass off.
That's just a voice of manipulation of taking your way of building
Yeah.
your shit, because we all don't have all the tools we need, but we see it in front of us. So we learn from each other and evolve it
Mhm.
and become the trendsetter thing. For somebody to say, I
You're
own
factually
something
right.
that is being taught, other people are going to take that, and that's how we make seasonings and different spices and learning from each other. And nobody can own this shit. Now it's just people evolving, but when people start worrying about learning from each other, that's when we don't build. That's when we don't go nowhere. We
Mhm.
stuck in the same spot. Now I can know when a
Yup.
nigga's joking with me when a nigga really has bad intentions. It's a piece of the life I live,
Yeah.
the shit I went through from a kid till now. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And I'm not gonna feed the people that want to destroy
What
people
they
that
want.
actually want to do something, or
What they
feel like
want.
they're the only one, or feel like they're the only ones that should do shit and nobody else should do shit because we ain't earned, or we, like when people say
No,
like,
well,
why you got a
I'll
happy
say
life? Like you
I'll say it
proud.
like this. When they see you happy and they see you having fun, right? Knowing
Yeah,
the other person the other person is miserable, right? Like
yeah.
a miserable person, right? And them being miserable, they want to see you miserable and they want to make your life miserable and they want to see it that way to you to
It
be all
spreads like
fucked up.
cancer. It spreads like a sickness, nigga.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? That shit
Yep.
spreads, and then you're gonna be carrying that person's misery because there's people out there that wake up on a bad day and be like, you know what? I'm gonna make everybody's bad day bad. That's
Who's
not
that,
everybody
Alex?
else's fault that
That's
you woke up fucking pissed
who's
off.
that? Who's that? Alex?
Yeah, no, that's Stray Cat.
Nah, nigga, don't be scared now. Don't run from me. Why you fucking with my nigga Iggy for, nigga? My name is Steve-O, nigga. I stay no business. Why you laughing at me, nigga? You think the way I sound is funny? Why you laughing? I will pull up to your block right now, nigga.
What, you gonna do a handstand?
I'm gonna do a handstand. I'm gonna take your cigarette to your Newports, and I'm smacking the coffee cup out your hands, and I'm running away.
And then you're gonna get pressed by a black gay guy in the corner.
Absolutely. And if you play your cards right, my dude, I even call the cops on you if you want me to.
Yo, then you're gonna chase the hot dog lady down the block.
Yeah, the gypsy lady, the one that was wearing the red bandana, the one I thought it
Yeah,
was that
the
was a
blood,
blood, but she
act.
kept saying it wasn't a blood.
How about the guy with the earrings on his cheeks?
I
Chilling in
don't know
front
about
seat.
that guy.
Yeah, fucked up. Yeah, fucked up. Yeah,
If you
you
know, you
funny,
know,
Matthew.
my niggas.
Yeah, you fucking funny, Matthew.
Yo, Eli was about to get his ass kicked by what was it, a gay black guy?
gay black guy drunk in the avenue, late night.
He was trying to get some
He's
cheeks.
trying to squeeze his cheeks.
You trying to get some cheeks?
Yo, what? You didn't see the way he was acting with him? Don't do that to
Who?
me. Don't talk to me like that.
Who?
Big black
Who?
gay guy last night.
You didn't
Oh,
see
Eli,
the
which
video
one was
of
that?
a black guy like trying to hit on Eli in the middle of 48th Street and like a 3 o'clock in the morning?
Oh, you just got me.
Let me see if I can find the video because I'm gonna use the Twitch video. I can use the Twitch video.
Yeah, I thought he was gonna something was gonna happen to him. The way he kept looking at him, the black guy kept showing him his butt like, "Ooh, come get me." He like kept walking away.
Yo, you didn't see that
crazy,
fucking
man.
list? I tell you, yo, Bodega team, man.
I saw the other one with the he went to the, I don't think it was the HUD, but he
He went to the Heights. Nah, it was the hood. It was the hood. I know that. I know people from that area, yeah, that lived there like all their lives. Yeah, he was in
I
there.
will have to subscribe to him.
He
to
was
show.
in there. I was shocked, but
I'm
he was
following
there.
him, but I don't got the subscribe button on him, so I can't fucking show it. Shit.
Oh, what are you talking about? Oh,
Eli shit.
you talking about Eli?
Yeah, because he
Nah,
got
but I like when he came up there. Yeah, when he came up there, he was talking to those dudes and shit. But I look, I was
They were
looking at
playing
it, like,
his
I don't even
music.
know
You know that, right? They were literally playing his music from their car and lit him up. He had weed or whatever, but he rolled up. From what the parts that I saw, they were like, they welcomed him. They gave him a welcome. Like he's wanted there. They want him there.
Yeah, that's facts.
That's crazy. He's a YN. You know that, right? Where is he?
Who you talking about?
He's a YN now.
Who you talking about? No, he's in New York. Oh,
Yeah.
now I know what you're talking about. Now I know what you're talking about.
There's a video, Les, you gotta watch. I made it on this new channel, right? It's about the StreamYard community. When you get the chance, go
You see
listen
this
to
guy
it.
right here? This is the guy that was trying to holler at fucking Eli yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I saw that one.
Shout out to the People's Channel, the People's Guy, Eli. I'm using your content, but I'm shouting y'all people. Go sub to his channel.
So you're gonna strike your channel now.
No,
no, you know he's not.
I'll put the link on my shit so
Bro.
people go to his shit.
Yo, bro, no, he's not. He's not on strike and shit. Bro,
As long as I show it love, he said if I show it love, you know what I'm saying?
Nigga, I had his content on my shit, nigga.
Shout out to Eli, go to the People's Guy, go to Zay TV, and what's the body cam shit?
Body cam peeps.
Body cam peeps. Go sub to his channel.
Oh,
it's crazy.
The Latino, some shit like that.
Yeah, what's it? Eli and
Español. Eli is Español.
And put a like. I did put a like.
But I don't think he do videos on that one. I don't think he do videos on that shit no more.
All right.
He stopped the StreamYard, I think.
Put it in the private.
Yeah, the StreamYard he stopped. Yeah, he did stop it from the StreamYard, but I know he's doing Kick, not Kick. Whatever that fucking call. The shit y'all be on, nigga.
What, Kick? Twitch?
Just call no, that other shit, that little private fucking shit y'all be doing.
What's that? Discord?
The one Matthew really, yeah, that shit.
Oh, that's everybody does Discord.
Nah, I don't do that shit.
Everybody got Discord.
No, that shit. No, I don't got one. That shit asks too much information.
No, it doesn't.
No, it
It asks
don't.
you for username and password. That's all it does.
Yeah, don't do that shit, nigga.
Nah, I heard shit about
these niggas is
that.
spooking you, Les. Don't let that nigga spook you, because he was always against Discord. He's only against it because you can unify with there. You know what I mean? You can make content there. You can actually teach people shit there and all that.
Your Honor, I do not know what that man up above me is talking about. The Mexican-looking one on the left.
I'm not talking to you.
I'm just saying. I just wanted it out there.
That's the problem with you motherfuckers don't know how to mind your business. I'm talking about something else. I don't know why you're over here
Plead
getting
the
horny.
fifth, my nigga. I don't know. I plead the
StreamYard
fifth.
and
That's
YouTube. I don't know why this man under me is getting horny.
Yo.
He's getting
Don't be
beyond
yelling like that, bro. I'm hiding in the corner right now. No one's supposed to know I'm here. Why
hiding in the
are you
corner.
calling me out? What are you
Pissing
doing,
in the
bro?
corner,
Hold
nigga.
on. I got a quarter
Looking like a
cop
drunk
now.
nigga that's
Feeling
leaning on the
safe.
wall.
What? You don't call the cops?
I'm gonna
I'm
make
gonna call the
fucking
cops on
Matthew
Steven.
sell empanadillas. Then
Mira,
I'm gonna make
mira, policía, ven acá, policía, ahora.
what? I'm gonna make
There's
dozens
no gente,
empanadillas.
there's no gente es jodiendo, mumi. You want to pay
I'm gonna
ya?
make chopped cheese empanadillas, a dozen of them, and send them to Matthew so he can sell them.
Oh, fuck. We
That
go to
shit's gonna
Puerto
sell like
Rico.
Oh,
In Puerto Rico, they're like
oh.
75 to $1 a piece
But I'm
for like
talking about chopped
empanadilla.
cheese empanadilla. Different.
It's the same shit, nigga.
No, it ain't.
It's
I
the
got
same
the
shit.
cheese chopped up with the
It's the same
peppers.
shit because the
All the
panadillas in Puerto
seasonings.
Rico,
Different.
you can buy the
Same shit.
panadillas with the cheese and the ground beef inside. It's the same thing. It's carne
But
molida.
my
Yeah,
seasoning
chopped
though in the
cheese.
meat pause.
You put the same seasoning on the
Oh,
I'm
panadilla.
talking
You
about
can
my
season the
special.
ground beef.
That's my recipe. Shut up, cabrón.
Maffy, he talking about his recipe is his bolas, nigga.
No, I don't do that. God
I was
forbid.
about to say he was about to bust a nut in the pot.
I don't
That's what
play
I
with
was going
people's
with it.
food, Les. I won't do that. I don't want that done to me because I think I'll go to jail. Somebody fuck with my food. That's one thing. Fuck with my food, boy. Especially if it gives me the shits.
Yo, shit. The fuck?
Yeah, that's true. Yo,
Oh, Steven, you didn't see the thumbtack I put?
what, the one with Freddy Krueger?
No,
Yeah,
my
but you
nigga,
know Freddy Krueger was a PDF, right? Just
Oh yeah,
letting
we
you
had
know.
a conversation about this a long time ago.
oh,
One of
well,
my
I don't,
friends,
I don't,
one of my
I don't give
associates
a
from
fuck
back
about
in the
that.
day in the bodega told me that the reason they killed
Yeah,
and
that
burned
nigga's
Freddy
from the
Krueger in the
movies.
house. You know why they killed him and burned him in the house, right? You know what he used to do to girls, right?
Yeah,
The same way.
I saw the
Then
remake. I saw the remake. The remake was something like that, but the original
they
movie is
changed
not
it.
like
They changed it now that he's just going after little females, like killing them,
Yeah, I know,
unaliving them in the movie.
yeah, I know you're talking about. Yeah, I know you're talking about.
But the real true
But
story is que lo
no,
quemaron in his house because he estaba haciendo the PDF shit. They burned him in that house. That's why, because he used to take the girl. You know the girl that sings 1, 2, Freddy's coming for you. Right at the beginning of the movie, that's doing that shit with the chart on the floor. Esa fue la nena que él cogió y utarró. The movie's deep. People don't know, and then kids are dressing like Freddy Krueger in Halloween, not knowing that this is a PDF.
Yo,
Oh
Steven,
shit! What up, Custy?
Steven,
What's
would
up? What's up?
you let Freddie touch you?
Y'all was having a good conversation.
All right, all
All it
right,
went.
all right. He wants to be funny. Would you let God touch you, Matt?
God touches me every night when I pray.
Huh?
God touches me every night when I pray.
Steven, why are you trying to be funny? That's not even funny. That's not nice.
Exactly.
Oh shit!
Y'all both bad. Y'all both bad.
No, God's a man. He prays for you.
You don't know if he's a man. It doesn't say, the Bible doesn't say he has a gender.
But to me, in my vision, he's a man of man.
My God is Chinese.
Oh, the chupabolas.
God is everything.
My God is
No.
Chinese.
God
He's
is
There's a
Vietnamese
lot
from
of
the
things
Americas.
there's a lot of things God wouldn't want to be. So don't do that then.
No,
God
God
is
don't like
everything.
evil.
Korean.
God don't like evil. God don't like evil.
Jesus.
Huh?
Korean Jesus.
Well, where is the Hindu Jesus, the nigga that cursed me out?
Oh my
shit.
God.
When you said energy, he said aura. He was like, "What
Energy,
the
that's for
fuck is
bitches.
He
aura,
said aura.
bitch?"
That cursed
Nigga
out.
paid me. Nigga said that's for bitches. And I'm over here talking to this fucking Kama Sutra motherfucker.
Yo, I never saw Steven spaz out. As soon as he said, "Yo, that
Yeah,
sounds like
niggas
some
be saying
bitch shit,"
dumb shit
who
to me,
the
bro. I
fuck are
crashed
you
out.
talking to?
I crashed out on the Indian Jesus.
Let's don't know who the Indian Jesus is on here.
You talking about
Indian Jesus, if you're there, you need to jump back up.
Some
Who the fuck
guy
is that?
named Indian Jesus, but he's
He's another content creator with a big
he's the
following.
actual content creator. Like I think what goes on in this community is not content. It's just a bunch of people going back and forth.
They're baiting people to react and do shit just for clicks and views.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, but
the clicks and views is making money, especially the clippers on Twitch and fucking Kick.
Isn't that it? Clown based on John Wayne? No. It's not based on John Wayne Gacy. The It Clown? Nah, the It Clown is a whole other entity from the Pennywise is from he's from a whole other what you call it? Realm, like deep in space.
This type of shit. Hold on.
No, it was supposed to be older than the universe, or older than time, or some shit. Is what I was watching.
He's old. It's old, but he's a whole other entity. He represents something.
He's the second most powerful Stephen King deity that he created, or monster in the franchise. I think the first one is some other dude.
I think he's the second one.
What do you think about
second or third?
What about Michael?
Wait a minute. So the guy from the Dark Tower, isn't he an entity as well?
Yeah, the Dark Tower guy I think is number 2. I keep forgetting the names of them, but I think the Dark Tower guy, because there's like top 10.
No, you got me confused now. Y'all got me confused now. What the fuck y'all talking about?
Les, we're talking about being content creators, Les. You know what that means, Les?
All right. Basically,
I was reading Enzo's comment. That's why.
No, what we're saying is we network and we never know who's gonna hit the panel. And many times the panel, my panel at least, gets other people that are content creators, got big platforms, but they do different things. And they come in here. You know what I mean? Sometimes even yours. If you stream every day, you'll get randoms in there that one of them can have at least 200-300, maybe 1,000 viewers on their end when they come in and they raid you. They'll raid you in there. He's live on your shit with an overlay. He doesn't need to have it shared from the StreamYard with an overlay. I could stream everybody's stream that I'm in.
Crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like I do. And those they come in like that and they got their audience, but they're on your shit acting like they're alone on your shit, but they are streaming your shit on their shit.
They're streaming. It's like they're stream sniping in a sense, but they're doing it on their channel, and they're reacting to Steven. So the other day the last person he had that was doing this stream snipe thing was Nitty, and Nitty came in there and was like asking some questions, and the shit got heated. But then we had Indian Jesus who was fucking Steven up.
But we also had Howard Stern's, one of Howard Stern's people in here.
Oh yeah, I know you're talking about the guy with the glasses.
And he was mad because my internet was running slow that day. He's like, "Damn, bro, I want to show you love. I got like 800 people in here, bro. Hopefully next time I jump in, your shit's good." And that's good for the fucking subs and the community to grow. You know what I'm saying?
But you know why that is? I think certain people will pop in because if you're having good conversations, people want to be a part of good conversations. If you're sitting here arguing back and forth, like a lot of us do,
it don't make sense. They're
gonna be like, "Yeah, this is like a whole bunch of drama. We're not dealing with it."
And then people are arguing with people that ain't big in the industry, so everybody's like lost in the chat. Like, what are they arguing about? And they don't know the person. But if
that sounds familiar though. Bro. That sounds exactly.
He went up on 420s the other day.
He did. Yeah.
He went on 420, and then Alex and Harry was double teaming him.
They dropped the ball.
Yeah.
They fucked it up on him. That could have been good for the channel, bro. But they know that who he is, and they catch him wreck and fucking the moment up.
Yeah.
Not here. I'll put them back till later, and then when they're gone, then I'll bring them up. But fuck that. I'm trying to get a Coca-Cola sponsor.
What would you say, Maffey?
And it's funny that the Matrix topic tonight, because of all the shit that's going on in the internet with people and everything, and all this shit that's happening, it's really because of this, and people don't see it.
But you're blaming it on the Matrix. I don't. Go ahead.
Nah, when I came up, I didn't even know what y'all was talking. Like, not when you was Christian. It was just Alex and the other dude
The
and
Arabic
Steven
dude.
talking about. Yo, I didn't know what y'all. I just heard the Arabic dude arguing. I'm like, what the fuck? I was like,
Well, he
come on and
crashed
tell that
out.
nigga to shut
He
the fuck
crashed
up.
out when you came up. He crashed out and left because of Alex.
Fucking
I was gonna
Alex.
tell that nigga to shut up. Yeah, I
Yo,
was
it's
gonna
like he
tell him to
made
shut the fuck
Alex
up.
made him get a meltdown.
All you heard is the guy screaming. Oh, like, what the fuck they talking about? Oh, like what the fuck?
Yeah, he crashed out.
It
He
was sounding
malfunctioned.
like, be honest, it sounded like a fucking chihuahua, bro, like barking. I'm like, what the fuck they talking? All I hear
Like what?
Alex and then the chihuahua.
What an AI, Mappy's AI robots he bringing here.
Nah, but sometimes good conversation
Yo,
pieces is good. Picking the Matrix is a
yeah,
good one.
facts.
Picking the Matrix is a good one. But I don't think people are
Yeah.
stuck in the Matrix. When you hear people going back and forth and
You
arguing,
gotta
it's
go
not
from the
people.
Matrix, honey. You gotta go from the Matrix to John Wick because they're both together.
Nah,
No, no.
I think the Matrix is real, bro. I think we living in a fucking of not fucking like a projector. Like this is all fake, and then
People.
and then you don't realize that shit.
Yeah.
Sometimes that thought crossed my mind. I wonder if it's the Matrix or not.
Like, look what it says in the box of the
Because there
TV
are a
in the
lot of people
back,
that say
right?
they got
Deep
glitches,
image.
they've seen some shit.
Look at what it says in the box of that TV. Deep image, and it has television. Deep
Then he said
image.
AI. He said AI. He said AI.
Oh yeah,
He
that's
was
the other
born
part of the
with
movie.
AI.
Yeah, but that's a play on
So I
words.
didn't realize.
Television, you got to
Yeah, but I
understand the
didn't.
language. They done switched up the language so many different times. Our language, I think the English language period is like, what's that word? It's very perverse. It's very provocative because the shit got mixed up so many times. Words got changed, the meaning to words get changed consistently. It's a
But
mess. I do think we've been lied to, but I don't know if it's the Matrix we're living in.
no, this is the
I
Matrix,
don't know.
honey.
I think it is. Nah, I don't know.
The Matrix is when you're
Maybe,
using
maybe
that
not.
phone. That phone when we're on the internet right now, what we're doing right now on StreamYard or on YouTube,
Look,
that's the
Crazy's
Matrix.
breaking down.
That's the
In the
motherfucking
Matrix is
Matrix.
just a story of Jesus walking again.
So yo,
Mysticness,
it's actually
sense, demons like
yo,
addiction, balance, so forth.
answer this question. Well, if you was the Matrix, right? Will they take the plug off our neck and we'll just come back in real life, like like in their world?
No, it's like with Bluetooth. We don't need the wires no
That,
more. You notice that everything is Bluetooth now? Wi-Fi and
I don't
Bluetooth.
know.
You don't need wires no more with Bluetooth. You know that, right?
You know that? You don't need the wires to plug into the phone no more. They don't even use the fucking little aux plugs no more.
Yo, there's a thing out there showing that
Everything's on
if you
Bluetooth.
take your battery out your phone, it's still on. They can still see you through the camera
No.
without the battery on it.
I got tape on my camera. I got tape on my camera, man.
But it's still smart. It reads everything around you, what you want to think, what
Yeah,
you're
but
looking for. It pops up. Like if you're looking for something, it'll pop up and shit.
yeah,
Like
but
it'll advertise shit that you want.
sometimes you press the wrong button, you might cam up. Yeah.
That
Cause I put
happens if
tape
you
on
have
my
fat
shit.
fingers. That's the
Now
fat
that's why I
finger
put
thing.
tape. Yeah, I just put tape on my shit. I won't cam up no more.
And look, right now, everybody's has a phone. Everybody. So
Yo, Steven, I don't know how you do it. You cam up. You know what I mean? I don't
what's
know
up,
how you do that.
Rabbit?
because I'm an
And
ugly
then,
motherfucker, I want the world to see me. I want to
yo,
get famous.
nigga, my nigga, I never saw Christy I never saw Christy in my life till one day she cammed up and she was with you on a live together, and I'm like, yo, the fuck? I'm like, what the fuck is that? And then when she got close to the camera, I'm like, oh shit, that's Christy. I said, I never saw her like I originally saw her in
No,
picture,
but
but
she's
not
done a lot of
like,
streams with me in the panel sitting next to me.
no, that's what I'm talking about.
And then the ones outside
That's
with
what
my
I'm talking
people
about.
and we the
I
barbecue
think
or
a lot
whatever.
of people on here never really see me cammed up. I used to cam up back in the day on TPP, but
Girls
on
like to
camera
look
for a
nice for
minute.
the camera. They don't like just to be on camera without being nice. So that's why girls get mad. Why you got the camera on me if they're not just proper for the camera?
Yeah,
Guys
but I
don't give
was
a fuck.
chilling that day.
Nigga don't give a fuck.
Yeah.
I was chilling that day.
Yo, you just yo, Steven, you just like you don't give a fuck how we dress. We
No,
don't
I don't
care.
give a fuck. As long as I match, I'm clean, I don't stink, I'm good.
Yeah,
Wash my
yeah,
ass.
that's facts.
Yeah.
That's facts.
I can wear the cheapest outfit and make it look fly. And expensive. It
All the
don't
shit.
matter about that. It's your character, who you
I
are,
don't,
how
I
you
don't
carry
You know
forget,
why,
yo, bro.
Steven?
You-
Because you're a part of the
Look,
Matrix.
Yes. No, I see the Matrix. I'm envisioning the Matrix. I'm not blind by it. But a lot of
Nigga, you're
people
part
are
of the
blind.
yo,
Matrix.
you
Definitely
know I'm
you
gonna
are
get in
not
trouble
part of
for
the
my
Matrix, nigga.
I'm
When I
not
met
yo,
part
you,
of
bro.
the
You know
Matrix.
I
I'm
knew
gonna
you was AI when I met your ass.
I'm AI.
yo, bro. You know yo, nigga,
Shit.
I'm gonna get nigga, I'm gonna get in trouble with my boss. I'm gonna get in trouble because I'm not working. I'm at work, but I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna get in trouble. Be online.
Yeah, you'll get in trouble.
You gotta get a Tesla
No,
robot.
bro, I do not. Nah, I'm doing the
Motherfucker, I shop at Burlington.
like
And
the
fuck
float.
Steven.
You know the
Burlington is
floating.
cool.
Floating. You know those floating shit, like when somebody don't show up at work and they call you up and they tell you to come in and you go to
Oh,
any store you want.
we got company in the house.
Who's that? Alex?
What's up, bro?
What the fuck is that?
What's up?
Yeah, what's
Yo,
up, man?
what up?
How you guys doing, bro?
I'm chilling.
Who the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's me,
What the
bro.
fuck is that?
Yeah, that's me, bro. What's going on, man?
That's you from
Who's
earlier?
me?
You.
No, it's a different person, man. Different person, man.
You was a different person earlier, right?
Yeah, bro. That's for sure, bro.
Oh, that's
Nah,
assalamu alaikum right
nah.
there.
That's how. Y'all already know how we like it, man.
That's
It's the same dude
that
from
one
earlier that
bicho.
Alex made him crash out.
Oh, the one bicho.
Alex?
Alex, yeah, McQueen, NYPD.
Salam
Oh,
alaikum.
The
Y'all can hear
flashlight
me?
cop.
Yeah, we hear you.
He made him do what?
Crash out.
He made you crash out at the end and leave.
He started tweaking.
Yeah, he made you he made you crash out and you call you Wella Bicho.
You had like a malfunction. You became the robot for a second. You had like a malfunction. Oh, man, leave.
That's fun. Yo, that's fun, Steven. Yo, that's
I was
fun,
just
Steven. Put
calling
the
y'all,
big
man,
screen
but
on.
my throat can't even keep doing the freaking voices, man. But
Yo, Carl, yo, bro,
where's Alex at though?
Who the fuck is that?
He went to the channel.
Alex went to Blazes some shit. Alex took a ride down Rodeo Town over there. He's over there by Blaze with the bull.
He's the most New York sounding person I ever heard, and I went to New York. That's crazy, man.
What about the rest of us? None of us sound like we from New York on here?
Okay. I didn't know you existed. You sound even
Get the fuck out of here. I didn't sound like I'm a fucking New Yorker to you.
See, now you do when you're angry, man. When you're calm.
Yo, bro.
All of us from New York.
The more New York you get, that's
I got access to
bro.
voices.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yo, you sound like a Wella Bicho.
Oh shit.
A what?
Oh, Welle Bicho.
Yeah, whatever the hell that is, man.
Somebody likes to smell dick.
Oh, hell no.
He said yeah. He said yeah.
Yeah, like that.
I said, oh, hell no.
No, you say yeah. You say yeah. Don't lie.
Bro,
He said yeah real quick.
I said, oh, hell no.
You say yeah. No, you say yeah. Don't lie. You say yeah. You say yeah.
I disagree with that statement, bro. Whatever the hell that was.
You lie. You lie, ass.
Bruh.
Bruh.
All I heard is you sound like I'm like,
yeah. Shut the
shout
fuck
out
up.
my brothers, man. You already know how we rocking, man.
Oh, we rocking. What
What
sector you from?
Yeah, but we all from New York
What
in
sector
here.
you from?
We're from the New York
Yeah,
sector.
we all from New York.
Hey, shout out to New York, man.
Yo, where you from? What sector you from?
I'm not from New York.
No, sector.
No, I said what sector? Sector.
I don't know what a sector is.
Oh
What
shit! Then
community?
Oh shit.
yeah,
What
community. What
community?
What
community?
community?
Ain't no community. Well, I'm a person on YouTube, man. The
Okay,
human
just
being
like this.
community.
Just people on YouTube. Just people on YouTube.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That's
I go
cool.
into religious
That's
debates
cool
and
as fuck.
stuff like that. I like to do that, to be honest.
Oh, religious debates.
Oh,
Okay.
So you
Sometimes
would
debate
say
with
that
atheists.
so you could say that you like a mass debater.
Mess?
Mass debater.
Masturbator.
Yeah. Oh, hell no. Shout out all my blooders,
Not
man.
masturbation.
Hey, you
Mass
gotta do what you
debater.
gotta do
Like
sometimes.
you go
man.
places and debate.
Okay, so what he likes to debate on religion. What's your views on religion?
Honestly, it depends.
the
Like I know
Greeks,
my views.
the Greeks,
I know my
the
views is
Greeks.
that I'm Muslim, so I believe in the Quran,
Oh, I
I
got
believe in
you.
the Hadith. I know a lot of people don't like Muslims, so I tell them welcome, ahlan wa sahlan, all the smoke I want it, but that's just because, yeah, if you live as a Muslim in America, yeah, you
I
gotta
respect
be
people's
ready for the
religion.
smoke,
I
you know.
respect people's religions. I don't go battering people's religions.
Yeah,
and their
me
beliefs.
too.
I'm not from that era where people get all emotional because you chose to do what you want to do in your life.
No, that's 100%. I wish more people could be like that, especially because, bro, I love the Christians, bro. I don't know, people are stupid. Like, and it's even this whole thing that dude brought up about Sharia law. I'm gonna be honest. It's no offense to the dude, but like, is he stupid? Are you really falling for the propaganda? Like, bro,
Yeah, they're the machine.
who the hell is gonna set up Sharia law in the United States, bro? Who the
But that's
hell,
they want to bring
bro?
that
Well,
tension
I don't
between
even know
us.
what that is.
Okay,
I
basically
don't
they
Islamic.
disrespect
want to
other people's religion.
It's
basically they
It's
want to bring
Islamic
that
law. It's
tension
Islam,
between different
bro.
nationalities and cultures.
Stephen, you have
Yeah,
to let other people talk sometimes too, okay?
yeah, well, you
No,
need to let me.
bro.
I'm hosting
Yeah,
here.
this
What the
is
fuck?
fine.
Yo,
I,
stop yelling,
yeah,
please,
no,
guys, stop.
no,
Okay,
no.
let the guy.
Chrissy, I'm throwing you in the
I,
back for talking over me like that. Let me stop.
My emotions.
So go ahead. You can finish, sir. Sorry.
I was saying I appreciate the guy talking back and forth. Like, there's
Yo,
there's
Steven, I'll
no
be
issue
right
with
back.
that. You know what I mean? No, but I was just saying though, Sharia law is Islamic law. Just like if you look in the Bible, there's literally Torah law that Jesus commands, he approves. I don't go and then people start to act like they fear it. If people could just see past, if they could just see what is actually going on, because if anyone is Christian, they can't really oppose Sharia law because they believe that God of the Bible teaches literally the same thing. Almost anything you could find about Sharia law, the God of the Bible teaches the same thing. It's not that they're bad. I agree with all this stuff, but it's just that it's propaganda. That's all that it is. Of course, we hear about some Sharia law. Oh, Muslims are taking over, and all of a sudden, all the kids in Palestine that are dying, they all just sweep it under the rug. They're evil, evil, just animals, anyways. So it's fine. Yeah, yeah. Let's just keep supporting Israel, and just hey, look, the Muslims, they're doing this again. Let's just keep supporting Israel. Netanyahu, come back here. Come on, help us out. Everyone's a Mossad agent. Like,
Shout out to you, my G.
they can't see
Thank
it.
God.
Free
So
Palestine,
a
man.
comment. There's someone in the comment section that says, religion is a part of the matrix. Do you know what the matrix is?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I agree in the most part, right? But not when it comes to Islam. And I know people are gonna say that's what do they call it? Like question begging or whatever is like, oh, just accept your religion. I know people are gonna say that, but there's a reason that I say it. And it's because, and this is no offense to no Christians, but it's just an open panel, it's me being
Hi,
honest,
Amy.
right? Is that in Christianity, if Jesus died for your sins, all this stuff is allowed. It's not technically sinning anymore. You could go, do interest, pornography, all what I mean, and you believe your sins are already accounted for. Just believe in Jesus, he died for your sins. The thing is, Islam goes against everything the Matrix proposes. So everything that's taken over our mind, like the young men and even some young women, they're taken over by watching, adult websites. And even the whole music industry, everything, alcohol, smoking, Islam forbids all of it. Every single thing that feeds the matrix is against Islam. So why do you think the whole United States is making up some random BS Sharia law is going to be in Texas? Well, why do you think that's public enemy number one is Islam, a religion, all the way over there on the other side of the world, that's less than 1% of people in the US. Like, it's common sense. You put two and two together. These are the people to break the matrix, the people who come together in the belief in the one God. I would read the letter from Malcolm X. When he came back from Mecca, he was saying the same white man that I hated and I thought was my enemy, he offered me to stay in his house. We were sitting down on the ground eating the same food together, bowing down in prostration, praying to the same God together. That's in his letter back from Mecca. That's what Islam does. It breaks the matrix. That's why they're enemy number one. All these dumbos, oh, you're a Muslim, you're gonna go blow some stuff up. It's the same dumb people. Let's go support a random country, send our U.S. troops. They'll go get killed out there because Israel said we have to go attack Iran. Iran cannot do anything to the U.S. The U.S. can go smoke Iran easily any day of the week. But Iran doesn't even have weapons to reach us.
But you don't think
Yeah,
it's a
we're losing
religious war?
soldiers over them.
You don't think,
Huh?
not mean to interrupt you, but do you don't think this is a religious war?
No.
I do.
Here's the, this where I disagree. I mean, I would say people want to call it a religious war, but I say if everyone was following the religions in the Torah, in the Gospel, and in the Quran, all of them say, like treat your neighbors, you want to be treated, and you cannot take an innocent life. If it was a religious war, you would see people following the religions.
No,
They're
but I'm
not
saying
following. Look
they're
at the
fighting
U.S.
over religious land.
In Palestine, you're saying?
They're fighting
Or
over
where?
religious land.
You're
This
saying
war that's going
where?
on is over land, and that's over religious
In
land. That's in
Palestine,
Texas.
you're saying?
Yeah, both
Okay.
Israel and Palestine. That's religious lands.
For
Yeah.
me, I
Both
look
religious
at
lands.
this.
Here's the.
For me, when it comes down
Yeah,
to religion, I look at it like it's used as a weapon. It's used to
I
cause a
agree.
lot of division and
Yeah.
destruction. This is what I see it being used for. Whether you're Christian, whether you're Muslim, because they do it too. It doesn't
Hmm.
matter whether you're what is it, Jewish, whatever you follow. You could be following Judaism, whatever it is. I look at it as a way to divide, to segregate, to keep people apart. Why? It actually pushes more war. Countries gain money when it comes down to these war, and the rich gets richer when it comes down to it. By the end of the day, I see a lot of people use the religions to push wicked, to push a lot of hatred out there. They used
I
to do it in the
agree.
past, and they still do it now.
So I'll say I agree with that statement. A lot of people use religion to try to justify atrocities and to try to fuel them to do their wars. I agree with that. The thing is, nowadays we're living in a different time. First, I say you don't judge the religion by the people who follow it. You judge the people by how they follow the religion. And also, I say that back in the day, yes, people would try to use religion, but you look nowadays, people are not even following religion. They don't care. Even about
Mhm.
so Israel, Palestine. If people actually followed the religion, then they wouldn't be allowed to be fighting each other. And then second of all, I've been to Palestine. I'm from Palestine. So I'm from there. When you go over there, it doesn't matter whether you're Muslim or Christian. You can't even. I went into a shop and I seen a sign that said "Peace be upon the Prophet Muhammad," and then there's a statue of Jesus too. I couldn't even tell if the owner he's Muslim or Christian. It's all the same. Look, the same thing. You know what I mean? They don't
Because
care
all
when
the
they
books are
bomb.
linked to each
Those
other.
bombs don't. When they bomb, those bombs don't discriminate. You
Because
know what I
all
mean?
those scriptures and books are linked to each other. They be mentioned in each other's books.
Yes. That's
Different
because there's
religions.
the truth. There's the
Yeah.
truth is going to have its reminiscences. I believe the truth was first Islam, and it's going to have its reminiscences. People who stop at Moses, they don't accept Jesus. People who stop at Jesus and maybe over exalt him
Yeah, but then
beyond what he said he was.
when it comes with Adam and Eve, the first people on this planet.
Yeah, I believe to every nation, it says it in the Quran, to every nation we sent a messenger. So I believe not only that, it was messengers to China, Africa, but they all,
Muhammad was communications with God as much as Moses was.
yeah, yeah.
Religions are based off the
And they're
sky.
all different religions. You
We
know,
believe, in my belief, they're all Muslims. They're all, and Muslim comes from the word aslama, which means someone who just submits their will to God. Jesus submitted his will to God. Moses submitted his will to God. Muhammad submitted his will to God. And they all taught us, follow, believe in the one God. Don't go and kill each other, fight each other over land. It says in the Quran, we created you as different tribes and different nations so that you may get to learn more about one another.
But okay,
Yes.
but didn't Muhammad do the same thing? Didn't he go and um fight and kill and pillage other villages and countries, whatever the case may be? Didn't he do the same thing? Didn't he also marry his brother's wife? Something along those lines. Didn't he do these types of things as well?
So about the go and fight and this and that. So Muhammad sallam was born around a bunch of idol worshippers. It was all idol worshippers. For him, even believing in the one God, they were trying to kill him. Muhammad sallam, he did not do even one war in his lifetime that was offensive. All his wars were defensive. So all his wars were trying to protect himself and his companions who believed in the same things as him. About marrying his brother's wife, no, he just never did that. I
Oh, they
don't
didn't do
even
that.
we don't have any narration on him even I don't even know if he had a brother. I don't think he even had a brother.
Yeah, I just got to do my research. But
Yeah,
yeah, I just think I think all it's not about religion. People sit down and they divide us by religion. It's one God.
I
It's one
agree.
Creator.
Matthew, what do you feel about this situation? What's your
Don't
reiteration?
ask me shit. I'm over
Why?
here still editing a video. Y'all could have this one.
Okay, because you're my guy. It's one of your little intellect on it.
But we should stick to the Matrix, the movie.
And yeah, and that's basically what's going on.
I mean, what's your idea of what the Matrix is?
What is real? How do you define real? If you're talking about what you can feel, what you can smell, what you can taste and see, then real is simply electrical signals interpreted by your brain.
So pause that
So
part.
you hear what
What
he's
he just
saying?
said, which is very true.
My nigga, that's a fictional story. I'm just letting y'all
All right,
guys
let me
know.
ask y'all something.
I'm not
What
gonna
do you
lie. Are
breathe
you
with?
guys taking? It's not to cut you off, but are you taking this as like revelation? Like, why are you taking this as something that is like
I'm
could
taking
not
this
be
as
flawed?
pieces. I'm taking this as pieces to a puzzle to a world that exists right now. This was before its time, ahead of its time, and now it's time. They're mentioning
All right.
everything that's going on right now with AI, everything.
Like
So let me
prophecy.
ask y'all this then. So answer this question. Goes to everybody. Matthew, you too. What do you breathe with?
You scare them away.
Your
Oh wow.
esophagus, I guess.
You
What do you
scare them.
breathe with? I want to see the people in the comments. What do you breathe with?
Like your lungs, like your lungs.
You know you actually breathe with your blood. Go look it up.
Your cells breathe,
It's
but is
yes.
it? Yeah,
It's the
I don't know if
oxygen in
it's the
our
same as you
blood
breathing.
that carries the oxygen. The blood carries the oxygen to other places. And it took me a minute because my first answer was your lungs, your nose. Yes, those are all parts of it. But you actually breathe with your blood.
Alcohol, smoking. Islam forbids all of them. Wait, that's me?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Hold on.
How is that playing
This
at the same time?
the
Are you
world
like
that we
making a
know.
video?
The world as it was at the end of the 20th century.
What up, Blaze?
It exists now only as part of a neural
What's up,
interactive
Blaze? How you doing?
simulation that we call the Matrix. You've been living in a dream world, Neo. This is the world as it exists today.
You see that? He points to the TV.
You know, I got a good.
Everybody's
What
addicted
does
to
that have to
watching
do with
what's
anything,
viral.
Steven?
Chrissy,
I agree. Yeah,
we
facts.
all use this internet so much, right? It's TV basically for us now. What it TV used to be. We all on it right now. You get what I'm saying? All
Hey,
these
I'm
accounts,
not gonna
all
lie.
these AIs, all these characters and channels with different names.
You know who else predicted this? This 1400 years ago in the desert, as the Prophet Muhammad sallam, he said,
Yo, he's back to the Prophet Muhammad. No
"Shout
offense,
out
no
my brothers,
offense.
man. You already know how we rocking, man. But what do you call it? He said there will come a time. This is one of the signs of the end of times, that there will be two parallel things. So, like basically a rectangle shape, and it says that people will look at it and it will cause corruption of the heart. And obviously, this would be referring to phones and TVs like 1,400 years ago. And then he said the satellite dishes, right, which it is literally in Arabic today, muwassilat, is the same word we use for satellite dishes. Said they will be talking with each other and it will cause people to cut off their family ties and separate from each other. You know, back then it'd just be like he referred to them as like plates. But that's because he's talking to people in a desert 1400 years ago. They're not going to know how to understand what he's saying. They still didn't really understand his statement
I'm gonna be
until
up for a
now.
minute. Answering the thank God. Yeah, I'm gonna be here. See, a lot of this shit was premeditated. That's what we was talking about, premeditation and shit like
It's
that.
not it
No,
was
it was
predicted.
You can't.
Would you call it
well,
prediction?
and it was manifested.
What do you think the goal of it is? What's the motive?
To get people away from God. I don't think the technology we have today.
To make
I don't think the
people not.
technology we have today. We're supposed to have it.
Who's
They
God
don't
then?
want. They don't want us to know the knowledge with the power that we could use 100% of our brain.
Our spirituality. They want us to keep us away from the spirituality.
The powers that we got that they're containing.
To not connect with our spiritual selves, our spiritual beings. We just look at it. I don't know.
Do you think, let's say, for example, we got rid of our phones. We went out into the wilderness completely on our own. Is this the way we should live life?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You can have a phone that everybody has to use like they used to.
I don't know.
People
I don't
couldn't
have the
afford.
answers to
People
that.
couldn't
That's a
afford
good
phones
question.
back in the days. It was a very expensive necessity. Only the big ballers in the world had brick phones.
But what I can tell you is, like, from me personally, when we look at when technology came about, the shift in the world with people, how the change happened with people themselves, it didn't take a change that you could say it's a lot of good. You've seen a lot of bad that came with this change
What's up,
when
man?
technology came about.
People, when they got everybody got cell phones, they were
Nobody came
oblivious
in here
to
and
their.
robbed the place, right? Or
Like no, everybody
nobody
with
came in
cell
here and
phones.
then robbed the place. Thank
People
God,
stopped
man.
coming together like they should come together. They
Gotta keep
stopped
praying for
communicating.
those good days, man.
I have an order of a candy for you.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, she's gonna get it.
No way. Those are fire, man. Take it
I
easy.
got it. I'll let you know where they're at.
Appreciate it, man. Take it easy, man. Yeah, I went into the gas station, but what do you call it? Honestly, I'll agree with that though. Not too long ago, I went to Colorado, and in Colorado, you're all in the mountains. You don't got no connection. You don't got no access to the phone, and I was just in the mountains. It's like the most peaceful time of my life.
Yeah,
It was
connected to
beautiful.
the,
Like, yeah, you can't
yeah.
replace something like that.
You know, people right now nowadays are more addicted to their phone than they are addicted to drugs.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it is
And
like
they
a
keep
drug.
and they keep watching the same timeline over and over with the same stuff. Like the same stuff keeps scrolling and scrolling, like they're gonna find something new, and it's all the same stuff
You
that
know what? You know what? To me, what
think
wind up
they
happening
want you to watch.
when they started, when they brought science, technology into the equation, it kind of removed consciousness from it, somewhat took consciousness out of the picture, because then we had to rely on ourselves, our brains, our,
Yeah, we are. We have to
our
discipline
own
ourselves from
connections with
being.
each other.
There's
Now
certain
we
homes.
could pick up, okay, but we could pick up the phone today, right, and just Google shit.
Chrissy, I've been to certain places that the entrance of their house, everybody has to put their phone in this edge that's right by the door, and not touch the phone when they're in the house and interact with each other. They're
Hey,
not allowed to be on the phone when they go in the
I
house.
noticed an off-topic question, but you guys are all from New York, and me and my friend, we went to New York for the first time when we went out there. What do you guys suggest to like do? Because he's gonna be going back there. I want to give him some suggestions. Like we went to the Bronx,
This is the
we went
story
to
of the seven
Manhattan,
first
we went on
sons
the
of
One World Trade. Like, but what do you guys suggest?
Best time
'Cause-
is to come in the summer. It's nice. You could go around. You can go see all the monuments. Go see all, the Broadway shows type shit if you're into that, or take boat rides around the city to see all the monuments, like from the boat and shit like that.
yeah,
Or come to the 4th of July to see the firework display. Go to a game. Go to either a basketball game. In the winter is the basketball game, but in the summer is like baseball and shit like that. Go to the
man,
famous food spots.
yeah, the food is fire.
Yeah, shit like that.
No, those New York pizzas, man, bro. Those were fire, man.
Yeah, I went to the best one not too long ago.
No way. You know, I had this one place. I think it was in Jersey. It was called like Slap Burger. It's probably the best burger I ever had, man. I've been thinking about it ever since then, bro.
Oh shit.
That place is fire. You had it before?
Nah. I've been
I
to a
think
lot of.
it's in
I'm still going to
it's in
places.
Jersey.
There's always new shit. My whole shit is now. I'm a chopped cheese person, so I know how to make it.
Yeah. Would you say Jersey is very different from New York, or it's like the same culture, same
It's the
stuff?
metropolitan. It's just part of the metropolitan. That's all.
Okay,
Still
so
part
it's
of the city, depending
it's
how far
literally
you
just
deep
part
in
of New
Jersey.
York.
Yeah. As the same way the other side of Jersey is the part of Philly.
Yeah. No, Philly was something else. The Philly's definitely because we were in Philly. Philly's got its own culture, like its own stuff, I guess.
Philly's the 80s of New York and the 90s of New York.
Yeah, New York was different, bro. Right when we drove in there, right when we got past the like, whatever that thing is, like when you first enter Manhattan, is super crowded. Then the first thing we see is this dude. He's sitting out there. Right when we drive in, he's like, "Hey, fuck everybody." I'm like, bro. I was thinking that's the most New York welcome. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I support the movement of the FYL, fuck your life movement.
Yeah, no, that's. And then my friend, the dude, he says he's from Chicago, but the guy, he's the most New York person ever. He just keeps walking around. You're.
Oh
Just
yeah.
randomly.
Everybody got their little. That's a New York catchphrase. So many
Yes.
New York catchphrases that everybody uses.
Nah, New York is different, man. Chicago is like I mean Chicago, what are they known for? I mean you got the deep dish pizza, you got the hot dogs, it's cold just like New York. And then what is there to do over here? I mean you could watch the Bears game, but they're moving to freaking Indiana. That sucks. Besides that,
I
you don't
go a
got
place.
much.
I've been places, but I always come right back quick. I get homesick too quick because I'm spoiled over here. Everything's open 24 hours. Other places, shit closes down at a certain time, and I feel like what the fuck?
Yeah, same with Chicago. I went to Times Square. I felt like it was a little A little overrated. I don't know. It smelled bad. I'm not gonna lie. Like it didn't have the best smell, but Manhattan, though, that was
I hate
beautiful.
malls. That shit's too big for me. I be walking in there feeling like I'm walking miles in that bitch.
Yeah. No, we went on the One World Trade, and the view over there was beautiful, man.
Oh yeah.
No, that
I
was
got the view from where I'm at. I go outside, I can see that shit.
really,
Oh yeah. I see the Statue of Liberty, everything.
man. Yeah, that's a beautiful view, man. I'd seen the Statue of Liberty, but from it was far. No, New York is something else, man. And I noticed over there, bro. There's no point of bringing a car at all. I mean, you just park the
Not to the
car up,
city.
and
Not to the city. But if you're going to Brooklyn, Queens, and other places, yeah.
yeah, there it would make sense. But like in Manhattan,
No,
nah.
You're setting yourself up. If you're going to want to walk around or park, you can't just park up anywhere. Everything costs bread, money,
Yeah, way
big
too
money.
much. Just to keep it at the hotel, it was like what, like $100 something a day.
Yeah.
Yeah, they make their money, man. That's for sure. And then I went to Palestine before too. I'll be honest. When I went to the Diamond District, it's the most Jewish place I ever seen. There's nothing wrong with that. I got love for the Jews, but wow, like I went to Tel Aviv before. You know what I mean? And it was less It was less Jewish over there. Like it's the most I ever seen, man.
Yeah, here we got everybody.
Yeah, no. And you know what's interesting is like they didn't seem, because I thought, okay, they're gonna look like, oh, this a Muslim guy, he's got his beard and stuff. No, they were like respectful. Nobody, they're used to it. I guess in New York, you're probably just used to seeing hella people.
Yeah, and that's why when people talk about politics in New York that don't live in New York and talk about unemployment and shit like that, I'm like, I don't see that. I see everybody getting up in the morning, getting on them trains and them boats, going to work and coming back. Money's being made. People are employed. It's just with social media puts a bad rep in New York, really bad.
Yeah, no, that subway station, man, that comes in clutch. That's how we got everywhere. We got everywhere using the train.
And everywhere in Manhattan, you see somebody working.
Yeah, it's always
hustling on the
somebody working.
sidewalks. There's hustlers on the sidewalks trying to hustle people. There's people working everywhere. Money's being made.
Yeah.
So I'm talking about financial problems in New York. New York can support other states, other cities, other counties with the money they got in one day.
Yeah. What do you think about the mayor, Mumdani? I thought, honestly, you said what?
It doesn't bother me because he hasn't really done nothing compared to the other mayors. They all do the same shit to me.
Yeah. I'll be honest, bro. I think everybody says the same stuff. They end up doing the same thing. So I did think it's like, wow, it's weird. How
it's
the
just
hell
that
is
he's younger. He has younger ideas. So a lot of people are not going to be cool with the young ideas he's got and planned.
I'll be honest though, he did amazing at like getting the influence though. Getting like people from all different like walks of life and the guy is really good at like he knows how to, you know what I mean, how to market himself.
Yeah,
that's for sure.
The
The
guy's
good
he's
at
just
that
a face.
for sure.
New Yorker, he's a face, and there's some power behind him, some company, something.
No, it's all just the face, all the way down to Trump, all the way like these are not the people really in control. Like
they in power. Them motherfuckers are not in power.
And you could tell because there's some things like look at if Trump gets asked about Gaza, the stuff going on in Gaza, bro. You know, you'll see hundreds of thousands innocent people killed, all this stuff. See him when he's asked about it, and like just look at his face, bro. You could tell he's just repeating what he has to say,
and he can't get involved.
Yeah, that's it. You see just dead silence.
That's why I say when I said to you about the religious war, he cannot get involved. He has to mind his business just because it's over religious land.
I'll be honest though.
Now the wars before were over oil and shit. That's why they did what they did. I feel.
Yeah.
It It was money.
It's all over oil, yeah. That's why they
And
went to Iraq. That's why they went to Afghanistan. There, you know what's crazy? This is the clearest example I give for people who say stuff against Muslims. You got two countries, right? You got Iraq and you got Saudi Arabia. They believe in the same religion. They believe in the same thing. And if anything, Saudi's actually more religious
it's just that
than
their cultures are different.
yeah, I mean, if we look at
The way
Iran
they
for
live, the way they dress, the way they behave is all totally different.
yeah, but I'll be honest, the Saudis, I'd say, are even more modest. They're even more Muslim,
They're about their
right?
money, man.
Here's the thing.
They're
That's
about money.
That's the whole point, and that's where some people are so brainwashed that like I can't get the message through to them. But I'll tell them, look, the same person, the same person that you would hate, you swear is your enemy, is the same person
It's the same
who
thing
is
saying
coming.
China and Taiwan should be peoples, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they're not.
Exactly. And
The
even from the
Philippines
US
too.
standpoint, we look at like Iran, for example. Oh man, they're so evil, they're so terrible. But then let's look at Saudi. One of those countries refused to let the US come in and work with them and take their oil. Another one of those countries said, "No, let's have an alliance. You can come in here, make the oil, dig into the ground, and then we'll work together." All of a sudden, the people with very similar culture, same religion, literally the same people, one of them evil, crazy terrorists, they bomb everything. The other people,
Yep.
you got what's his name, Bin Salman, the king of Saudi, bro. Him and Trump are like making out, bro. Yeah, look at the videos, bro. They're hugging each other. Trump is like, "Oh, stand up, Johnny. Yeah, stand up, Johnny. Oh, we're giving Saudi a $1 billion
Of course.
jet next year, and
You
he's
know
gonna give
why?
us this funding."
But you would really want to know why? Because Trump is setting up the cards that when he leaves presidency, he could build the Trump Tower in Dubai.
Yeah.
He
It's not
wants
only that. Yeah.
his presidency is just to be cool with all these countries. Right now, it's like a resume. So when he leaves presidency, he could build his businesses in other countries. He has met up with all the bosses of every country by being president.
Yeah.
So who's gonna say no to let him build a Trump Tower in the middle of these cities?
No, I agree. But it's not only him though. It's Biden. All of them had the king of Saudi enter the White House, shake their hands, and they give respect for him and they love him. And bro, that was even Bush and that was Obama. That was all these guys. And that's because it's about money. Don't you
It is.
think? If we gotta go to Iraq, right? And we're gonna say there's weapons of mass destruction and killed at least 1 million innocent people, and a lot of U.S. soldiers died too. I think like 5 to 10,000 U.S. soldiers died, and there's no weapons of mass destruction. How are you going to get the U.S. people on your side unless you make these Muslim people the most evil, uncivilized, horrible human beings on the earth and just throw that in the media all day, every single day?
You can't
How
say that
else are you
because
going to justify what you're doing
you
unless you
can't
make
say
those
that
people
because
animals?
they're building mosque everywhere in New York. They got a brand new one not too far from me. Big building. A
I've
whole
seen it, right?
Muslim community
I've
over
seen
here in
it.
Staten Island.
I've seen it.
Everybody, like, they got their own schools out here, just like the Jews have their own schools and Catholics have their own schools. They have their own place of worships being built right now. So, like I said, it's social media. It's what the media puts out there for people to
Yeah,
portray and get a bad rep on all this shit that's going on. It's from
I
them
agree.
looking at the bigger picture of what's going on that they're trying to hide, that they don't want us to see.
I
Because
agree.
everybody's
That's
blind with this new technology. Everybody thinks they're a fucking model or a superstar because they got an Instagram or a fucking
yeah.
YouTube channel and
We're
being
nothing,
blinded
man.
by
We're
this
nothing,
bullshit.
bro.
No,
I'll
we're
be
not.
honest. We're
We're who
just
we are. We are actually somebody to us and who our families,
yeah.
but to this world that wants to point fingers and select who should be what, we ain't shit.
Bro, and I'm telling you, Like I believe, bro, we're all gonna return back to the dirt. We came from the dirt. We're gonna return back to the dirt. That's why, like, I check myself every once in a while. Like, yeah, I gotta be humble. You know, especially like I'm talking with people. Is like, bro, I'm gonna return back to God, man. That's it. And I'm gonna go back to the dirt. I'm nobody. You know what I mean? And it's not like, oh, I'm speaking negative. I'm not speaking negative. We're
We
8
got
billion
opinions,
people
but
on a rock.
everybody's
You know?
opinions have opinions. People have things they want to say about things, and
Yeah.
people get emotional over this shit now. We can never just talk about it and just put it out there. People
No, I
want
mean,
to force
yeah,
people to look at it their way and not accept that we all have our visions on it, and that's it. So it's like, oh, I don't
that's
like
how it
that
is.
you
Yeah.
say like that you. That's how you feel, and I feel like this, and then make it personal. That's the fucking matrix. Getting people caught up in their feelings and
As
feeding the
Malcolm X
matrix
said,
with that. So
as
when
Malcolm
we
X
try
said, he
to build,
said,
either we speak it out, we learn from each other, try to find a solution. But if we don't got a solution, we just leave it alone.
yeah, and I do think we should be able to work together as
Yeah.
people because there's
But
one
you got a lot
thing
of people
that we
mocking this shit.
share, whether,
You got people acting like they Muslim. You got
yeah,
people acting like they Christian and teaching people shit that they don't even believe in because they're fucking trolling.
mm-hmm. And the
You get
thing
what I'm
is,
saying?
bro, as humans, we all share something, whether we're Muslim, Christian, atheist, whatever you are, right? We all share something that we're human beings on this earth just trying to figure it out and get by.
Yep.
That's it. You know what I mean? Like we're all, if people could come together, bro, why the hell you gotta even like argue over that stuff? You know what I mean? Like
I find it
whatever
ignorant.
you
Like
are,
when
bro,
people
you're
have to
gonna have to
argue about.
return an answer to it. You know
It's
what I
just
mean?
people don't like to feel stupid, and sometimes when people get talk about certain things, people that feel like they can't reiterate will crash out and feel like you're trying to make them look stupid. Get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So people get mad at that they
Yeah.
don't know the knowledge of certain things and then take it as an insult, like you're trying to play them. Well, you could just talk about the Yankees and the Mets.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm
And
saying?
that's
When you can talk about the next boxing fight or the next thing that's viral.
all that's just like the Coliseum. They've been doing it ever since then. World Cup, all the same stuff, and then people get so man, they get brainwashed. They go right into it. You know, their whole life they got Messi posters all over their room, and I'm like, brother,
They getting paid for that.
no, I'm
I
talking.
mean,
Even my
some of them
friends,
are.
people I know, you know.
Well, yeah, well, that's how you promote your product. You sell your product. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Messi's a product. All these dudes around, they're all products. You know what I mean? They're all manufactured, basically. They're AI now, and people think, oh, that they're robots and they're fake and they're cloning people. No, that's just once they erase their real name and who they are and put their personas to be like for the people to like and buy their product. They have to change their name, their images to sell it, to make it appealing to the people, to make money off them.
Exactly,
So
bro. They even got the brands on their clothes as they're going out there playing the games. They can't say things too. You think these guys could go speak on Israel?
But why would you say
Palestine?
something that's feeding you? That's another thing. Like these people get powerful to the point they be like, I don't need y'all no more. And they fucked up. Once you go that far, you're gonna need them forever. So once you get that far with anybody that brings you up there and puts you that powerful, no matter if you feel like you're richer than that person is more powerful than your riches. They got you where you at and millions of other people. You can't just turn around and be like, well, I don't need you motherfuckers. I'm expose everything. They got you where you at. You agreed this far to go that far to take whatever. And now you want to tell everybody, I'm going to expose this shit. It don't work like that.
Yeah, bro, you seen what happened to Ye? The moment he started speaking against the Jews, which I don't even want to get you in trouble on your channel, but it's just
now,
one
I
group
say corporate America.
Yeah. I mean, it's one group of people that, you know, if you speak against the Muslims, fine. You speak against the Christians, fine. You speak against the atheists, fine.
I'm speaking about the machine. The machine is all of them. You know what I'm saying?
But I'm saying there's one group of people that if you speak against, like, Ye, he lost, you don't, bro, like, I think it was, what, close to $1 billion the moment he said something. And if you in New York, you
what
see
it benefited
it, bro.
anybody? They all threw shit at him. His own fans treated him like shit once he got
Like, he
open
was
with them so
crazy.
they could, like, he opened up to his fans. And if your fans, you're supposed to embrace that. He's putting you onto something. They all turned against him because they're all blinded into this new world.
Exactly. I
If you
agree
don't, if
100%.
people would rather have you lie to them all day than tell them the truth, because right away they turn around and as, oh, you hate him. Like, bro, all day you've been walking around with a booger in your eye. I ain't got no booger in my eye. You hating, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
Exactly.
Talk to these bitches.
Exactly.
It's that moral. Instead of being like, oh, that's an actual friend telling you, yo, you stink. You should take a shower. I don't stink. You a hater.
Mm-hmm.
They'd
Oh,
rather
you're just
people
hating
tell
on
them
me.
lies. You smell great, man. I don't know what he's talking about. The man smells like shit. He's trolling.
Yep.
This
And
world's
that's the ego.
backwards.
Social media teaches men and women all the biggest ego. Like, all the women, they all think they're supermodels. They might be fat and ugly, you know?
They don't know
And
that
then,
all these religions is about us helping others,
yeah.
not ourselves.
And that's
Because
why I
if you
say
think of
people gotta.
yourself, you don't go nowhere with it.
And if
You're supposed
yeah,
to
if
be
you
there
go,
and upbring or help others. It's like you're sacrificing yourself for others. So if the one that gave his life for everybody is gangster, because now all you motherfuckers is not giving your life for the next man.
exactly. And the thing is, I've been to a church before too, even though I'm Muslim. And it's like, bro, it's not the. You got to read the scripture, bro. You got to go look to the sky and pray to God. Pray to the one, whoever created you. Go pray to them. Get off the phone. Go pray to the whoever created you.
People nowadays, if you talk about religion in the street, especially, they look like they want to fuck people up. It's triggering them now. Shut
It
up. We don't
is.
want to hear that shit. It could be any religion. People are triggered.
Oh, I get,
from
bro. You
hearing
get
that.
on some of these lives. Some people they could just tell from my voice. I don't even know how.
Everybody
And
wants to be the bad
they
guy.
start
Nobody
cursing.
wants to be the good guy. You get what I'm saying? Because they
Yeah.
got this word, the good guy finishes last. So everybody's
Mhm.
trying to be the most toughest and the most demonic because they feel like that's a tough look, the macho
Mhm.
look, whatever it is, instead of the embracing, uplifting.
And it's
Like,
not just
like holding
men.
someone
Yeah.
down is holding literally someone down. Lifting
Yeah.
up someone's character is not hard. It's easy to fucking disrespect somebody. How hard is it to compliment somebody?
Yeah, and I'll tell you also to turn the other cheek too. And it's not just men; it's definitely women too, and they do it
It's
in their own
a
way.
human
They,
being, period.
I seen them. I joined a live the other day. There's, like I just joined on there. They asked me what religion I am. I say I'm Muslim. This woman just starts cursing the
Yeah,
prophet,
they get
cursing God,
triggered by it.
and I just looked at her. I'm like,
Okay, now do you
what?
understand how I feel when I'm Latino, Puerto Rican, and they start calling me Mexican or
Yeah.
black and start wanting to say the N-word and derogatory shit? It's everybody.
Oh,
They're going at
definitely.
everybody, bro. It's not just your religion. It's mine. It's my belief, your belief, everything, bro. They
Bro,
want
you
us
know
not
I
to
got
believe in
in,
nothing.
I got into an Uber the other day. You know what I mean? And the guy he asked me, "Oh, where you from?" Like, "Oh, I'm from Palestine." He's like, "Oh, you're Muslim?" I'm like, "Yeah." He's like, "You know the thing about 9/11?" I'm like, "Bro, what the hell? Let me just, I'm
It's
on my
just
way to
people are
work, man. I
triggered
don't
to
want to
feel
hear
like they
about
have
it."
to talk about it or owe somebody something.
It's weird,
Shit
bro.
that's
It's
happened
like,
100 years ago and shit like that. Like the youngins don't give a fuck about none of that. They're moving ahead and they're on a
yeah,
different type of time. They're way advanced and they're on some unalive, God forbid, each other. And they're on a
hmm
different fucking level.
but
And
that's
now they
why I
all
say to
believe that
get
they're on
knowledge,
demon
bro.
time. You know what I mean? The youngins. I'm not
Yeah,
talking about all the people that the community, but that's a youngin word. And that's what time they're on when they go on live and
yeah,
pull up and unalive and all this shit and then show
hmm
people what their crimes and everything. The internet is fucking up the weaker mind that doesn't have somebody there to teach them right, which is a
that's
lot of
why.
that's a bigger
Yeah,
mass because this country I feel like spends money on breaking up families.
yeah. And
You know what
one
I'm saying?
thing, there's two things that I feel like no, not I feel, I know they prevent people, right? So it's one is I think one of the biggest weapons you could have is knowledge, right? Is just keep seeking knowledge. And the thing that holds you back the most that all this social media promotes is ego. It's just the
Yeah,
ego. It's just complete pride.
a lot
Literally,
of
they call
motherfuckers
it
feel like
Pride
they're
Month. You know what I
celebrities.
mean?
You
It's
know,
just,
I'm a celebrity now because I'm fucking streaming here. No, I'm
mm-hmm,
not. You're not a fucking celebrity.
And I promise you,
Shout out to everybody in the chat. What up, Ish?
the dumbest person is gonna be the one that is prideful. The one that is prideful that thinks he knows everything.
The most
Because
humble.
that man knows nothing. And that's where I gotta get better on, like,
It's like
bro,
saying,
I
what you
just-
go for, loyalty or royalty?
loyalty.
Loyalty.
Who cares about bro? We all gonna return to the dirt, man.
Quality or quantity?
It depends of what.
Just
You know what I
quality
mean?
or quantity?
Quality.
There you go.
Yeah.
And everything is what now? Bootleg, fake. Everything is fake now. So it's like all AI in into this
Yeah.
universe. From sneakers to cigarettes, from cars to love. It's all fucking fake. They sold you this American apple pie, a cherry pie, the American dream, and now it's an American nightmare.
And I'll be honest, bro. This another thing, and I know people get triggered when they hear this, but there's countries that have it a lot better than America, bro. It's an illusion, bro. I'm telling you. You know, if you even go to Saudi, you know you get free health care, you get free college, you get no government tax on your work.
No, you get that, but my country doesn't allow
Sounds like
other
Canada,
countries to
too.
help us. You know that, right?
Say it again. Wait, the other
Other
dude?
countries don't allow.
Sound like what here?
Our country doesn't allow other countries to help us. If we move from America to over there to get bank loans or whatever, they don't give us nothing. Our country prevents that from getting help
Yeah.
from other countries. Other people could come here and get help and loans, but we can't go to any country and get loans and help to build our businesses and nothing.
Yeah,
It's
But
not-
yeah,
it's
from
not-
what I heard, Canada's the same way, where you got free healthcare and all that shit too.
What's
Yeah.
the other? What's the same
Canada.
way? Canada. Yeah, Canada's pretty good. They still put government tax on your work though. You know.
True, but
And I'll be honest. I looked at the statistics.
See, okay,
For-
if somebody from India comes over here, could open up a delicatessen, a store or something, get loans and everything. We go
Mhm.
to India, you think we getting them loans to open up a delicatessen?
Hell no. Definitely not.
And that's because of our countries, whatever they wrote down, our country prevents us from going out of our country and building. We stuck here. It's like we
Yeah.
owe them money from years ago because of the taxes that they owed the federal government, and some rich motherfucker paid it off, and then they made the social security number, which they put in the stocks. So they make money from every fucking body that got a social security number.
Yeah.
We are locked in. That was to prevent us from going out.
Bro, and there's another thing too. Just look up the statistics when you have a second. I looked at every single crime between Saudi and the United States per capita, because I know US has way more people. That every single crime the US is at least 10 times higher per capita, per 100,000 people. Every single crime from 10 to 50 times higher. So it's it's like, I'll be honest, it's like,
But see, the thing is, like I said, it's all the youth, the future. There's a lot of
yeah,
poverty enough, and what our government pays for to break these families up, to give the help to the mothers to get rid of their husbands, to get help from the government.
yeah.
And it's always
Well-
been like that for years. Now it's in bigger volumes. So you have the children that have the parents there that are fighting this and staying with the tradition. But the new version of it is, it's crazy, bro. It's crazy what's
becoming
going
too-
on.
The thing is, it's becoming too tempting. A woman could, like, you can marry a woman you really love, but
They're
at the
chasing
same
the bag
time,
now. Well, not big
It's-
percent. There's good women, but small amount, and then there's a big
course.
amount that are chasing that bag. They're looking
That's
for that
the-
man with $1 million.
And that's the thing. They know they could flip that switch really quick, get half of everything that you own. You're gonna keep owing them money for the rest of your life, and all social media is gonna be promoting, "Hey, I'm independent. I could be by myself. I know I'm a mother. I have 4 kids, but you know what? I don't need that anymore. I need to live my truest life. Be my
I don't need
truest self."
I don't need no man to do anything.
That's
Men
the
need women,
ego.
women need men for what they've been here provided for years.
That's the ego. And the thing is,
The king and the
husband
queen
needs a
has been
wife, a
broken.
wife needs a husband, the kids need their mother, and the kids need their father. That's
Yeah.
how it is, man.
But
That's
if the
not going to
government
change.
gives people money to break up their homes, either the husband takes custody and gets all the help from the government, or the woman does, but they can't be together to get the help that they need. So they have to go through a domestic violence, whatever. They got to go through the incarceration, go through the shelters to get a home that they got to sneak the husband in.
Yeah. No, that's
just
crazy,
to get the
man.
help, just to get the help because of the way the system is. And then it's like the kids are being grown up, broken home. The mothers can teach them what they want, but if they're promoting them and they rather go buy a bag, a Birkin bag and some weed, and the kids with a dirty fucking diaper, or the husband's like that, or father that's acting like he's taking care of the kid, got the mother on child support, and the kid is fucking starving and he's smoking blunts all day.
And you need a strong father in the house. You do. You know what I
I'm
mean?
not going at women because there's men that do the same shit too.
Yeah. You need a strong father in the house, though. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of times it is men's fault because men are becoming feminine. Men are bowing to the knee of women. They're becoming simps. They're becoming like, it's literally like feminizing a man. A man can't be a man no more.
And I'm
You
not
know
mad
what I
at
mean?
them. I'm mad at the way the system's built in order for them to get what they need and do what they got to do. And it's massively happening. And it's just mind control, controlling the situation basically at the home. You know, it's
Yeah.
not happening with a lot of people. People are waking up to this, and there's a lot of kids that are doing good, but there's a way bigger majority that's being controlled by media, what's viral, what's it on the internet. And the kids are getting rich from the internet, but they got to do these things to be viral. Look, number one streamer is bashing women and disrespecting them, treating and saying crazy shit, and is the most viral. But a good man that takes care of his family and does what is right and this and that ain't getting that.
Yeah, people still they watching what's his name? They listen to R. Kelly and all this stuff. Oh, he's good, you know, I like his music. It's like, bro, the guy's like he's doing some weird stuff. I don't want to get you in trouble on YouTube, but he's not the best person.
No, a lot
I'm
of people,
going
there's a lot of streamers like that. And
yeah.
I'm not knocking their hustle.
People saying
But
free Diddy and
the
like
youth is
yeah.
following it by the masses, and they're not conscious in knowing that they're leading this fire. They putting the gasoline and lighting it up, and they're burning.
Yeah. And
But
people be saying,
it's not
oh,
going to change. That's why they got rid of Pac. That's why they got rid of Big. That's why they got rid of a lot of Michael Jackson and a lot of people that will speak up.
I'm wondering, man, is he still big a big part of New York culture or like
Yeah, of course.
man, because when I was out there, bro, that's all I was thinking is just Biggie songs, man.
Yeah, that will never go away, especially
Bro,
for us that grew up to the era.
yeah, this is crazy. Pac was old too. That's the craziest thing. But he became like probably the most iconic West Coast person that there ever was, really.
Yup. Hold on 1 minute. I got a phone call. I'll be right back.
And I'm going back in the crib, so you guys take it easy.
Hey, you guys, don't forget to hit that like, subscribe, hit that notification bell to let you know when the show is on. Also, if you want to help the channel, always give it that thumbs up and share it. Share it to your social media platforms and tag everybody. Tag your friends, family. We don't care if it's your priest or even your enemies. We'll throw them under the bus for you. How's that? And everybody on my side, on my channel, you know what to do. Hit them super chats, super stickers, you name it. We got it. And Steven's son, not here right now, and the other one took off. So it's only me on the stage. So how's everybody tonight? So we only got 3 people on my side.
I'm back. There we go.
And what up, Steve?
Chilling, man. Oh. Yeah, the topic earlier was about the Matrix.
Yeah, between the Matrix and religion there, I was just like, wow.
But it intertwines so people could get the message.
Oh, yeah.
Because, like, the answers are there, the puzzle's there. It's just nobody sees it. Well, people see it.
I mean, everybody
Some
knows,
people just
you know,
avoid it.
yeah. Everybody knows on my channel, I'm all about, you know, speaking to the burning bush, you know. So I'm very high on life.
And algorithm don't like it when we talk about knowledgeable shit. If me and you started going at it right here, that number will go fucking high. That's how you know how this world works.
Oh,
and
yeah.
I'm not selling myself for less and going with that narrative in order to get fucking, you know, the views and shit like that.
Yeah.
So it's like there's so much to talk about and the shit that's going on in life and shit. But people crash out over it, man.
I'm telling you, I mean, I was covering the Candace Owens and Andrew Wilson debate, and you know, some of the other panels that I jump on. It's just been going on and on. I'm like, okay, I'm done.
Yeah,
Next
and
story.
they don't know that this machine feeds off of that energy, bro.
Oh yeah.
And they don't want people to be knowledgeable and want people to be on that same page or learning or seeing what's the bigger picture. The topics that we really want to talk about, it's always you're wrong. Like nobody's right. We're not trying to be. We're all talking about shit that makes sense in front of
I'm
us.
more worried about what's in front of me than sitting there trying to argue some weird point that, you know, that I may or may not even know or care about.
Exactly.
I mean,
like, why would I argue about your curtains?
Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about those fucking curtains. My curtains either. Motherfucker,
Yeah.
hey, look at the color of your couch. I don't give a fuck about it. You can sit on it, right? And shut the fuck up.
Just hand me a bowl and I'll be good, you know?
Yeah. So it's like the person that is ignorant to what's going on is the one. It's like good guys finish last.
Oh,
bad guys, you know. We all could be that bad guy when you fuck with us. But what's the sense of crashing out over opinions? You like pizza with pepperoni. I like mine with mushroom. We're still cool with each other. It doesn't matter. We still,
yeah.
You know, I don't like because you like fucking pepperoni. Fuck you. What the fuck? That's how this world is now.
Yeah. I'm the type of person that's like, if you don't like it, just peel it off.
Worried about what somebody else thinks and this and that. I go to sleep good. I don't go to sleep with none of this shit. Once I turn this shit off, I'm back to life.
Well, it's like with me, I'll probably
whoa, Alex, you cammed up. Fuck, there you go.
What's up, Alex?
Oh shit,
I
you
don't
got that.
care,
You got that
my
beard.
boy. If I came up, come on.
Oh, I was just protecting. I didn't know if it was an accident. That's
I
all.
know. Thank you for that. Thank you. I don't give a fuck. Look at it. Look, Camo. Look. Oh,
He got
Camo.
the beard. He got the beard.
Camo.
Fresh cup of beer. You see that beard? That's not apple juice, right? Got the apple juice. That's what I'm saying.
Anyway,
like, whatever happened
you
to that
owe me
thing,
your
like-
life, Dick.
Huh?
Easy was gonna fuck you up, and I said, don't do it.
A rebel without a cause.
Look, Camo. Him? No, Cam. Put me full screen. Full screen McQueen. Cam.
Yeah, guys, what the fuck are those Yodas and beer?
I love it.
Yo, you lucky.
So what do we got?
Alex, you lucky because Chrissy was gonna fuck you up.
Oh my God, where is she?
She's in the chat. King Kong
Get
is
up
in the
here,
chat.
baby. Why does she hate you and want me? That's the
Bro,
question.
hey, I'm going on 30
Why?
years with this woman. She's been stalking me for 30 years. You think she wants you?
100%. She
Bro, she don't let me
follows
breathe.
me into
She
other
don't let me
channels
breathe. Don't
and
let me breathe for
makes
5
me
fucking
tell
minutes.
her I love her.
She don't let
She
me
goes
breathe for
into
5
other
minutes.
panels I'm in, for example, Sykes, and she'll be like, Alex, you know you love me. And I'm in the chat like, no, I don't. And she makes me tell her I love her. Like, what's
Yeah,
up with that?
because she stalks me. She's my minion.
What do you mean, you dick? I'm saying me. So, man, you're like that. And then, my boy, your wife is in love with me. She's
Okay.
done shitting out your minions. Whatever the
Yo,
fuck you
bro,
shit out.
she stalks me.
Alex loves King Kong. I don't know why he's fronting.
There she is.
I
There
told
she
him
is.
he's lucky. You wanted to fuck him up.
Hello,
There she is.
Canary. I'm saying her name right.
Now I'm blushing. Now I'm blushing.
Right. Praise right. I'm trying to say the name right. Vanguard.
Carney.
Hello, how are
I'm
you? Nice to meet
Yeah,
you.
blushing.
how are you doing?
If you don't know, that's my worst half. I mean, my
Mischief
better
is
half.
on the panel today. His nickname is Mischief. It's not even Alex. He's just Mischief.
Oh, I know Alex.
Yes, Mr. Mischief.
Oh,
Alex
Carney. I
made the
know
other guy.
Carney.
Alex made the other guy
I
crash
remember
out.
him from Summer's panel.
Oh yeah.
You would do you did Uber. Carney, yeah.
Yep.
He's another like guitar playing, bike riding awesome guy.
Oh yeah.
I remember him.
I had
That's crazy.
dropped a link, Steven, if you wanted
For what?
to react to it.
All right, but I need you to come down here because I gotta go to the store. So you're gonna hold me down over here and head
Be
out.
careful, bro,
So
because
get out the
Squack is
street from
out there.
that and come over here on me.
Quack. You're safe. You're safe because of me.
She's coming down to host for
Less
me.
in
Wait for her
turn, they're
picture.
gonna get fucked up
I'm just gonna go to the corner store
from the
so she's gonna
quacker.
host for me.
The
Ready for her
quackeroni.
picture. Boom.
Woman quacking at her phone. Look at that. It's a table with a lot of, I don't know what the hell is that. Hi, baby. Hi.
Let me fix this for her. Boom. There we go. That's her
So what's
name.
going on today, guys?
She's gonna hold it down. I'm running to the store to get some cigarettes.
Give it to me. I'll be completely honest. Give it to me.
What to you, little finger?
This is your only chance that you get to ask me anything, and I will answer it. Go.
I don't got nothing to ask though.
Go. It's like a bonus round.
Bonus round.
Yeah. Ask McQueen anything. Go. It will never happen again. King.
Ask me.
Go. You got
Anything you
one
want to ask
question.
McQueen? I don't got no questions for McQueen. I asked McQueen a
There
bunch
you
of
go.
questions. I'm good.
You okay?
Alex, why do
Thank
you love King Kong?
I don't love King Kong.
This is brother lying.
You should have asked me a real question.
I don't
Like
got no question.
Alex.
Alex, what you want me to ask you, Alex? Alex, what you think about the Matrix? Do you think we live in the Matrix? This goes to both you and Vanguard.
Vanguard.
The metrics.
Vanguard.
Programming and analyzing life in general. Wow.
Do you think your thoughts create your world?
To an
Because I
extent.
do.
Oh yeah, that's a good one, Crizzy. That's a good one. What
No,
schemes
that's
you got
how it
coming up?
works. Chrissy and King and Vanguard, look up the Hermetic ways. Herme something blah 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 blah. The craziest name on earth. The 7 Hermetic ways. If you could get in touch with that, I believe that's how it works.
The what waves?
Hermetic. HERMETIC. Hermetic ways. He was a philosopher like Plato and all those dudes, but he was out of control. And he made up like his own Bible. The Hermetic ways. The 7 laws of the universe. And he breaks it down to the point that you cannot dispute it. Because you feel it inside. Like, this guy's on point, my peeps.
Oh yeah, vibration is 100% real.
Vibration. I can make you fucking jump off a bridge if I really wanted to, bitch. Exactly.
No, you can't.
Yes, I can. Because it's all energy. It's all energy. You're in
It
a
only works on low vibrational
electrical system. My mind is electric. You're electric. If I concentrate hard enough on your mind, I can make you jump off a bridge.
You have to concentrate on the energy, my frequency.
Correct.
Right.
Correct.
Not operating on
and
my
I can hack into it. I can hack into it if I focus like a laser.
Yes,
laser. Laser. 24/7. Nothing comes out of my mind but you jumping off a bridge. And I can hack your mind and make you do it. And that's how it works, baby.
Okay, but Alex, yes, it's possible, but that's also dangerous.
It's not possible.
When you're hacking, once you gotta hack into someone else's frequency, energies, whatever, that's very dangerous. You're not supposed to even be doing that.
No shit. I didn't say it was right. I love you. I love her. I love her. Imagine fucking her. Just ramming your cock into this girl. That's crazy.
So, Alex, have you ever hacked into somebody's energy or sent them a message? Have you ever done it or no? You're just talking out your ass.
There's a program called the GOLD program in the military. Telekinesis.
Okay, but have you ever done it? Now I asked you a question. Have you ever done it? Have you ever sent a message to someone's energy?
No, I never. You know why? Possibly. I think I have 1,000,000 times, but I can't prove it in a court of law. Because there's no proof of that. You get it? So yes, my answer is 100,000,000 times I fucking send energy and fuck shit up. But you nor I can prove it. But my crazy answer is yes. Yes, I have. Yes, I have. I have told a person and they call me in the next 10 minutes and they're in Europe. I'm in New York. They're in Europe. I think of them. Ring, ring. Yeah, it's electrical signal and energy, bitch. And that depends how strong your surges of energy. Like
or maybe
Tesla.
they're hacking you. Okay, but maybe they're hacking you.
Yes. Ah, I love you. Thank you. See? Look.
Because I have sent people energy.
Baby cakes. Because that is the opposite of the spectrum. Maybe they're hacking you. Maybe they're thinking of you. And you caught the signal. Okay? That's why you should be CIA. Hey, bitch.
What about you, Vanguard?
Stephen King should be Burger King like Fry Man. He's just cool, awesome, the best
that
guy.
advanced for telekinesis and stuff like that. So mind controlling for me is a whole different ballgame.
Do you think
but it's real.
Being mind controlled?
It's real.
Do you think mind
Well,
control?
of course there's mind control. Well, of course there's mind control because there's hypnotics. I mean, it all depends on what type of mind control you're thinking of. I mean, like I said, when you get into total like telekinesis and stuff like that, I'm not at that
And
high of a level
energy.
to even
If you
think about
believe
that.
the universe is energy,
As
everything's
far as energy,
interconnected energy.
yeah,
That
everything's
means you can
connected to
find
energy.
a certain person within that web of energy to supersede other energies.
Yeah,
You
energy,
understand?
frequencies, and everything. I mean,
That's what
that's
the
why
government is
there's,
trying to find
it's
out.
called static energy.
They
You
know
know,
everything's energy. I can send a mind wave to someone in Germany and they'll get affected by it. If my energy is that strong and I concentrate on that one thing. It's called laser focus. Concentrate. You understand? That is true. So the government's on some next level shit. Like, we need people that can close their eyes and concentrate about a target half around the world in
oh,
real
he's not high,
time.
he's drunk.
Okay? And that's what that's called, my friend.
You know that they recently came out with some type of documentary that they do have people that can astral project. Alex.
No shit. Did you hear what I just said, bitch? They can sit you in a chair and you can astral project anywhere on the planet. People can do that. And the government need to know who can do that. So that's what that COVID shit's about. That was a blood game to find DNA and bloodlines or special bloodlines that can do this. Because somebody's a descendant of Jesus Christ, right? If you believe in Jesus Christ and he had a baby and the Romans and Hitler, somebody's a descendant of all these cycles. Think about that. So, and then you believe in aliens, the Greys, the Anunnakis. Okay, so now if I was the government, I would say, listen, we need a way to test everybody on the planet for their blood so we can trace their bloodline. Because
you don't think
there
don't
might
think they
be
already
some
do that?
loser in Long Island like Bruno that is actually Jesus Christ's descendant. Let me talk.
Alex, you don't think they
Okay,
already
bitch?
do that? When everybody was born, they all had to take
was
blood
what
tests,
COVID
didn't they?
was about, bitch.
All right, so when everybody
Yep.
was born,
They
had
need
to
to
take
find
blood tests.
out who is who, what bloodline is what. Come on. Family tree. We came from somewhere. Adam and Eve. If Adam and Eve is real, a lot of us are Adam's fucking descendants, my peeps. If Jesus Christ was a real person, the Roman Empire, Achilles, all these monsters, Napoleon, and they fucked fucking Christopher Columbus. I could be Christopher Columbus' great grandkid. Do you understand that shit, bitch? So that's why the government's losing their minds. Like, we need to know, baby, because this is getting deep in the game. We have, we got people in Queens, New York that could be Christopher Columbus's great grandchild. And that's special. And we need to know that. Okay? So COVID was what COVID was about. My babes. Yeah. You dumb bitch. Yeah. They need to find out who's who.
What about clones, Alex? You believe in clones? You believe that there are clones out there running around?
No.
No?
Nope.
So you heard it here
Clone?
first. Alex be hacking into people's energies, so I guess y'all better put shields up.
Mm-hmm. Well, what else is there to do in life, bitch, but hack into other energies? That is the name of the game. When I meet people, I just want to hack and feel their energy. I can feel it. whether they're a loser or not, right off the bat. As soon as I look into their eyes, I can see their whole life story. That's weird. So I'm not a fan of humans, let me tell you. I'm gonna say it right now. I can be around. I can sit on the podium with the gold medal and have a whole stadium sucking my cock, but you know, and I don't want to be around humans. If I must, I must. Is what I'm saying. I feel their pain. I see their sorrow. I see their bullshit, whether they have money or not. Whether they, whatever they have, I can just feel their bullshit pain. So, if I must, my peace. But it's up to me. I flood the whole planet. The whole planet. Tidal wave. By Earth. If it was up to me. If I was the head honcho upstairs, I would say, let's just get a tidal wave from now, a category 90 hurricane. Forget the hurricane 5 bullshit. F5, tornado, LOL. Let's get an F9000 going, my boy. There you go.
We just had one in Long Island today, right? A tornado?
Was there?
There was a tornado.
Germany had tornadoes.
Yeah, but today Long Island had a tornado.
Did they get Bruno?
I don't know.
He's out there. I'm in Long Island. What all?
Today. Welcome to the desert of the real. We have only bits and pieces of information, but what we know for certain is that at some point in the early 21st century, all of mankind was united in celebration. We marveled at our own magnificence as we gave birth to AI.
As we give birth to AI. It's fucking crazy.
Well,
Let it ride, my man. More
What y'all
peace
think
is
about
preaching.
that? He has told us we gave birth to AI. And this was
Yeah.
how much, 30 years ago?
I was gonna
But
say between computers making sexbotics nowadays to all kinds of stuff, it's crazy. We're already in the Matrix.
30 years.
what I said, we're in the Matrix, man.
We've had AI technology since 30 years ago.
Oh yeah.
They've been
Since the
brainwashing you from the Egyptian shit. You know how they said the god of Thor or lightning or all this bullshit? The full moon supposedly goes full and it represents the eye of Horus because his brother cut his eye out. It's almost like the Bible all over again when Cain killed Abel. So if you go back to the Egyptian shit, you're gonna find that the eye of Horus, that all that bullshit, the eye of Horus, his brother flipped on him, cut his eye out, and supposedly Isis or Osiris, I don't know if it was his mom or his girl, went on a rampage to find him. So supposedly to the Egyptian scriptures, the reason we see the moon get full and unfull every 30 days is because it represents that thought. All these Egyptian gods. That's what they're telling us. Yep.
So what
I
happens
swear
when
to
we
God,
see
that's what they believed in. So
what happens
when
we
the
see
when the
in
moon
daytime
is
and
a
the
little
nighttime?
fingernail, it means that his brother just killed it and stabbed him in the eye or some shit. And some dumb bitch were like, when finding his body parts across the universe and put them together, and then his eye rejuvenated. So That's what the moon means in the Egyptians' eyeballs. That yeah, it took a month for the eye to come back,
But
and when you see the full
that's why
moon,
earlier we had a
okay,
conversation with this
you think I'm
that
doing my
I've
homework?
seen the moon in the nighttime and I've seen the moon in the daytime. So that we got
I'm
two moons,
telling
or is
you,
that a
but you're
reflection?
not listening, my man. You're hearing, but you're not listening.
I'm hearing you. That's why
Oh,
I bring it
you're
up.
listening.
I wanted your
So the
reiteration on why we see two moons.
Egyptians, the Egyptians drew birds on pyramids. Anyway,
Did you
yo,
see that?
King,
Did you
it's
see that they
over, bro.
recently found?
Relax,
Did you see recently that
relax,
under the
relax,
pyramids
baby. Just relax.
they found
Calm down.
cities?
That's all. Soon, dirt on the head for everybody. That's all. Just relax. Don't be scared.
Nobody's ever
Be
seen the
scared.
moon in the daytime.
Be scared, my boy. Be
I've
scared. You
seen
can't be
the moon in the
scared. You gotta
nighttime and the
welcome
daytime.
Papa. Like, I'm going home, Papa. A loser.
That's crazy.
Ah,
I mean, artificial intelligence.
A singular
there you
consciousness
go.
that spawned an entire race of machines. We don't know who struck first, us or them,
McQueen
but we know
or
that it was us that scorched the sky.
we don't know who
Time
struck
with
first,
solar
McQueen.
power, and it was believed that they would be unable to survive without an energy source as
I don't
abundant
know.
as the sun.
Fuck
And
them
throughout human
losers.
history, we have been dependent on machines to survive.
Fuck that.
Fate, it seems,
Well,
is not without a sense of irony.
LOL.
See all
Well,
this shit
thank
he's
God I'm
saying?
the one,
That's a
baby.
part of all this shit that's
Okay?
going on, bro.
Thank God I'm the one. So relax with the fate and the machine shit. Cause I'm gonna take care of business, my man. Okay? I'm gonna
This is some,
save you
this
dumb
is some shit like you
colony
want to pack a
of
bone, smoke.
humanity, whatever the fuck you got
A lot of people
going.
go into ancient shit or UFO
No,
shit
you
or
care about
pyramid shit.
humans. You care about humans.
Of course, that's what God was doing.
What? Humans are animals, Dick.
No,
Have you
Alex,
seen the
God
prisons?
was the biggest gangster. You know that, right? In my eye,
He was? He walked. What do you mean, gangster?
he's the biggest gangster. He'll take a bullet
No,
for you, but you
because
won't take a bullet
gangsters
for
spread
him.
evil, God
He will
spread
take a
love.
bullet for
So,
you, but you won't
gotcha,
take a
bitch.
bullet for him.
Gotcha, bitch. What's food stamps when I need them?
You know what I'm
Gotcha,
saying?
bitch.
Like,
You know what I'm saying? It's not a cock. What are you doing? Are you promoting yourself? What the fuck are we looking at?
how? We're looking at the clouds.
Is that balloon?
The
No.
human body
It's a bomb.
generates more bioelectricity than a 120-volt battery and over 25,000 BTUs of body heat. Combined
Bro.
with a form of fusion, the machines had found all the energy they could ever
Exactly.
need.
Bunch of losers with energy.
There are fields, endless fields, where human beings are no longer born. We are grown.
And that's where the cartel comes in. Like, fuck these losers. We can make money. We can sell these bombs to the
For a long
machine.
time, I wouldn't believe it.
You know what I'm saying?
And then I saw the fields with my
Yeah,
own
get
eyes.
that money with dollar bill, yo.
Watch them liquefy the
See,
dead so they could be
everyone
fed
else
into
cries.
beast.
Like, oh my God, Forms. The cartel thinks, oh, cha-ching. Oh my God. We're gonna fucking kidnap like a million of those bubbles and sell them to the machines.
What is the Matrix?
At 50% of the market, my babe. You
The
got it,
Matrix
right?
is a
And that's the
computer-generated
other
dream
fish, my man.
built
And so,
to keep us under control in order to change a human being
into a
into
battery.
this.
Yeah. Wow. That's
fucking
scary.
crazy.
No, that's scary, Dick. Honestly.
Yeah, but we gotta make sense of this shit sometimes, bro. We
But
gotta
it
stay
seems
focused.
that way, Dick. They're using us, right, as batteries in whatever shape or form to work, pay taxes, We're just
Everything.
like, right? Like just batteries. That is fucking crazy. Fuck,
It's
my
like,
man.
I'm saying, man, like, and it all makes
This
sense.
is Ryan the Howard Perkins. Shut up, Chrissy. At least I can hit the link, my boy.
Anybody hit the link?
See,
What y'all
Chrissy
feel
the
about
Wolf's
this
a
topic?
pussy.
And a blue chew. Oh shit. He said, and a honey pack.
Pussy. Carney.
Anybody want to, talk about this? I can switch it up. I just think that it has a lot to do with YouTube, all these other sites, Facebook, Meta, Google, everything that you use on your phone that knows what you're looking for. And then when you're looking for actually something, you can't find it.
Yeah,
It should-
well, that's crazy.
Like
And
there's
then
times you look for
it's
something,
like
right, that you've
training
seen
you,
before, and
right?
you won't
Like,
find it.
don't do this.
But when you're not
don't,
looking for it, it's there in your fucking face.
because they can read your mind.
And that's the bad part. You want that not to read your mind. So you got to figure out a way that they can't read your mind.
But if your mind's good, who cares? Let them read it. That's my point.
So when you being smart to this computer shit, it won't fuck with you. But when you're a fucking idiot, it's going to feed off you. It's gonna.
I mean, it's a tracking machine now.
Yeah.
It tracks everything that you're doing, tracks where you're going. I mean, why do you think every time you're talking about something, you sit there and start scrolling on your Facebook or something, all of a sudden it pops up? It's like, what? Why is this popping
that's
up all of a sudden?
weird, bro.
It's because everything's listening. I mean,
Yeah, but that's weird. That is weird. Like, we're not that special, right? For them to listen to us. That's like some senator
the whole
shit.
thing
Like,
with AI.
but I
there
say a
to
word
record
and then I
everything.
see it in my feed the next day. I'm like, what? What
Bro, ever since they switched from analog,
Uh-huh.
when they switched from analog, that's when the party started.
From analog to digital? Oh, yeah.
That's when the party
See,
started.
I don't mind the flock cameras. All right? Fucking take
same
pictures
thing.
of plates and
It's
make
the
sure
same
everyone's
thing.
safe. But when I say a word to my no, it's not. No, it's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
No, it's not.
It's a tracking device. It's the
So
same
what?
thing.
But it's different.
just a
It's not your
lower end
words
setup.
and like you
The first
in your
time
To a
that
house.
started that shit,
Like,
to a
you know,
third party.
it's
That's
an
all it is.
outside
you know what the
tracking
first one that
device.
started that shit? AOL
So,
started.
you know,
AOL started it
no.
all.
But when you say something in your phone, like pineapple, and the next day in your feed, it's just so pineapple. Like, that's
Yeah.
weird.
When you're hungry, there's all food shit popping up.
I mean, something's listening.
The worst
Something's
is when you wake
listening.
up in the morning
And
and
it's
go to
not
a
like I have a
timeline.
fucking $10 million
When you go to
phone.
a timeline,
And
like
it's, you know. So
on
if
a
they're
post,
tracking
it's
little old
almost a lot of negative
moi
shit they try to wake us up
and
with.
you and Carney,
And because everything is so Bluetooth deviced, bouncing everything, signal bounces off a signal, bounces off a signal. Anybody that knows radio waves will tell you. Eventually
I
you're going
heard
to
something
intersect.
that they have people driving around in cars and Bluetoothing whoever they can.
Wi-Fi.
Kind of
Like
like
for
the FCC
intel.
with their vans trying to go after CBers and stuff like that. Yeah, there is.
Wi-Fi also. 5G.
Uh-huh. And now that they don't even have to track you with the vans and all that, they just put up towers.
Now they got the chips in the fucking ID cards.
Yep.
Your cell phone, instead of putting, everybody's worried about them putting chips in us.
But unless you're Jason
Your wallet got all the
Bourne
chips. Your
or
wallet got all the chips in it.
007,
Your
why
cell
would you
phone got the
care?
chip in it.
Right? Why would you care? Who cares? It's actually good. Like,
And
oh
it's
my
crazy
God,
'cause
the
they make
army
you-
knows
they
where I
make you-
live. So if
They make
anything
everybody
happens,
get a, when
they'll
you
pull
notice
up
it
a
fucked up
Tuesday.
when they make everybody get a phone every year, updating a phone every year to some new updated shit that's in the phone that the other phones already got. They just add something. Why are they doing that?
Yeah, kind of like when
but they can't just use that
computers
phone.
and laptops, when they used to go up, they would say obsolete within 10 years. They weren't just obsolete. They just wanted you to upgrade.
They all got expires.
Exactly. Like when your cable bill is due, they'll start slowing your service down a week before.
No, they weaken everything, yeah. But they still keep it on because they still
Yeah,
want to.
they do that on purpose. I mean, they do that. Like, oh no, so you have to pay.
They
They,
willing
they
to
start
put
smacking
look,
it in your
the next
head.
step.
Like,
The next
yo,
step is to give
bro,
free.
you gotta pay the
Yo,
bill, my
no,
man.
but check this out. They rather give you
I
free
love it.
Wi-Fi.
I
Look,
honestly
no,
love
it's
it.
so bad. Check this out.
I love it. I love it, man.
In a couple of
It's
years, we're
amazing.
gonna have free
Because
Wi-Fi
it works.
everywhere.
It works, bro. You want
Because
YouTube, you gotta pay.
they
You gotta
rather
pay.
get
You
all
gotta
the info and the
pay.
data
Nothing's
from every
free.
human for free.
Come on, man.
So they're gonna make internet Wi-Fi for free for everybody, so they could get all your data for free.
No, they're not.
Yes,
Never.
they feed off of every human being's data. What are you fucking crazy? Why do you think they
You gotta
build these
pay, though. You gotta
databases?
pay.
So they're even giving free programs for free internet right now for people. They're gonna make it free. Why do you think they give cell phones for free? Because they track you through the shit. They track everything you do through this shit. It's feeding the main brain to this shit. The sources, their datas. So they'll in a couple of years, Wi-Fi is gonna be free for everybody. There's gonna be a satellite that's gonna give everybody fucking Wi-Fi for free because they're gonna feed off of everybody's data.
And that's probably why I have my background scenery and stuff like that on my show the way I have it, because the way, computerized and the internet, everything just technology built up. I mean, I'm 52 years old. So watching from, going up and having to change the TV channel.
You're a dinosaur?
Sitting there and changing the channel for my grandpa to watching. Oh, wow, they have these extra channels on this box, So
I hope I make it to 52, honestly. I pray. How do you do it? How'd you make
Why
it
do you think
past
when I tell
40
people in the
years?
next 20 years
That's
it's not
a
going to be number
dinosaur,
electric
bro.
cars?
This is a legend.
Yeah.
People,
This is a
we're already
legend.
up to
Alex,
electric cars.
remember the other day I was telling you that they're destroying good cars that you could fix yourself, so you could get these cars that have to be updated by computer chips in the dealership to get fixed. Soon it's gonna be that you can't even change your own tire, that you gotta get serviced.
That's
because
right.
it's gonna
That's
be a computer
right. I
that
remember
shit.
this
They're doing it with the
conversation.
brakes.
now.
Yeah, bro.
And companies
But you
are
don't have
buying
a car,
good
so why do
cars,
you
right?
care? You take
Yo,
a boat
the old
to
cars, like let's say
Manhattan.
Trans Ams, the old Cadillacs and everything, they buying boats
Oh,
of
it's
lots of those
over.
shits that run
Yeah.
good and
They're gonna
crushing them,
crush all of
so
them.
you don't fucking
Like one
be able to have
scooter.
cars that you can fix yourself, so they can make the money.
They're changing the mentality and the whole planet. They're forcing people to change. Isn't that crazy? Like,
And when I
yeah,
tell
we
people,
get
we're
it.
gonna
You
have
have a
Chinese
68
cars,
Mustang,
they're
but
gonna be building
now
Chinese
there's a
cars and everything
federal
here.
regulation that says you have to have this car. Like, that Mustang is getting towed and crushed. Like, they're making
They already do
people
that to trucks. They make
change, which is
any
fucked
beefed
up.
up vehicle nowadays.
No, I
You
don't
have
like
to
that,
have
man.
the
Let
Blue
people
Death
live
in
their
it.
life in their
So it's the
showers.
same
Don't make them
thing.
change
Yeah.
so
Major
much.
corporations are going to buy lots full of cars that are good to fix
Fuck
and you can fix
that.
yourself, to crush them on purpose, destroying
Them
cars that we call
morons.
classics. So if you don't get them now, when you see them out there and buy them, in the next 20 years you ain't gonna find none of them no more because they're all crushed. They're
Yep.
crushing them by the lot full. They're
That's
buying a whole
fucked
lot
up.
and crushing
You know what
them.
they're doing? They're crushing America's heart when you do that. They're trying to like rebuild a new world order.
Oh, it's
Remember?
happening.
That's not a lie. The new world
And I
order
used to see
shit.
it when I was at the salvage
You
yard.
understand? Remember, you know how you have a credit card now and it's got a little chip in it and you tap it on a screen and boop, and that's it?
Yo,
The
you can
next
just tap your
step.
phone now.
Yeah,
The
no.
chip is in
Oh,
your
yeah.
phone.
Oh, your phone. Correct. That is training for the next step. They're gonna say put a chip in your hand. You don't even have to pull out your wallet or your phone or nothing. You
You
can
already
just
got it.
pay by
It's on your, like I said, it's
your
on your
hand.
phone, it's on your credit cards, it's on your
That
ID.
is the mark of the beast. When you hear them tell you, put a chip in your hand, you don't know need to carry cash, credit cards, nothing. That's when you know the devil
Why you think they're
is in
getting rid of the,
motion, my
the
boy.
fucking penny? They're gonna get rid of all
And
the
that's
change
the
in the
next
dollars.
step.
Everything's
Why?
gonna be tap and go.
Yeah, that tap and go shit is training for the next thing. Like, isn't it annoying to put out a wallet, look through your cards, and tap? Why
How
not
about
just
the
put
how
that
about
chip
the
in
eye
your
that's in your
hand?
car? The
Put
cars
the
are gonna
chip
come
in
with
your
something that
hand.
can
It's
observe
an
you
in and out
and analyze
procedure.
you.
Bro, it's
Now
an
the
in and
cars are
out
gonna analyze the
procedure.
owners of the cars. These
1
new cars
hour.
have something that's
You go
technology,
to a
that's
doctor, they
AI.
put a little chippy whippy. You go, and now you can go to any store and boop, just with your hand. This is
Yeah.
training for that. Boop, the little chip in the hand. And the Bible spoke about it. The mark of the beast.
But they
I
did it in a
don't.
way
I
that
swear to
people
God, bro.
gotta
If
live
they
and
start with
rely
some
on it.
chip in the
You
hand
can't do
shit,
nothing about it when the whole world is
somebody
fucking
has to
changing.
step up. Carney, talk to me, right? If they start with some chip in the hand shit, and then we've been reading the Bible for 30 years, like this gonna be the mark of the beast. They're gonna put a. Come on, that's not coincidinky. Hey,
No,
something's up.
that's
Like
been
what
there.
So, I mean, if you really
What
think
the
about
hell?
it, you know, the
Something's.
mark of the beast and the chip and
This
all
guy's doing
that,
something.
you're holding a phone in your hand. You, a lot of people are putting these, you know, devices on their heads. So, I mean, is that the mark of the beast? I mean, there's so much going on there.
No, it's when they put the chip in your hand, like a dentist appointment. Like you're going to get a cavity. Like go to the dentist, but it's a chip in the hand, doctor. And now you don't need a wallet full of 7 cards with chips. You don't need your Apple Pay. You don't need. It's all in one chip
Oh,
in
they
your
already
little
done
palm.
that.
No, they haven't.
What do you mean? No, they haven't.
They're training
Sure,
you
they
to
have.
do it.
There has
No, they
been.
did it in Guatemala. There is an island in Guatemala or Honduras that has the chip in the hand going. But brother, if you're in
And
the
right
United
now they're
States,
working on devices that are
it's
like a film that goes right onto your skin. So yeah, it's already
so
out
the
there.
okay. So it's not training. They took us from a credit card swiping, then they took us to a chip like tap and pay. Now they took us to the phone like click, tap and pay. The next thing is that little chip on the card in your hand. You don't need to pull your phone out. You don't need to touch a wallet. You don't need 8 credit cards. It's all on one chip in your hand. Boop, and that's it. It's all controlled, right? As soon as you hit that screen, boop, with your palm, boop, and it knows. All right, he just bought a toothbrush for $10. He has fucking this much credit. His whole life history. It
Basically, it
will
will
be
know.
all
Let's say if you have,
condensed into one little chip.
let's say
You
you
know,
have
I
a
agree with
routine
you.
that you
You know
do
how
every
annoying it
day.
is to take out
That
a
shit will
wallet?
read what you do every day. Okay.
What?
Let's say if you got that wallet on you or whatever, or the cell phone on you. Everything you do all day on your dailies will program your routine.
That's my point, Dick. The mark of the beast, the New World Order. They will have complete control because no one needs a wallet or credit cards. They got the little chip that has everyone's checking info, savings info. Once you click it with your thumb, boop, you just got,
That's just
10
like
bucks
what I
out of
do
your
with my.
checking. Or say,
That's
like,
just like what I do with my
that's the
phone
mark
and
of
my
the beast
watch.
when that happens. And we're being trained for that. That tap and go shit is training. So they're making it annoying because I find that annoying, right? You go to a store and you buy stuff, you gotta take out your wallet, a credit card, and then you gotta tap the dumb thing on the screen. Like
Yeah, but you don't gotta
mentally,
pull
it's
out.
like fuck,
You don't gotta. But the only thing
right?
is, you don't gotta pull a wad
Picture.
of money out in front of somebody
Yeah,
that'll
but that's
rob you.
annoying in the world we live in. We would just want constant gratification, my
You
man.
pull out a wad of
So
hundreds and you
they're
fucking trying to find
training us
$10 in there. in front of fucking somebody that'll rob you or stick you up for that. Now they
the
can't.
training was like animals.
You better be packing, you know, nowadays.
King, the training was like
And now we
animals.
got people that got devices that they just gotta be standing by you because of those chips.
You're
You don't
not
have the right
getting
wallet
it,
to
King.
protect it.
Calm down.
They could just
The
take
training-
the fucking shit.
Cool.
Yeah,
The
and
training
that'll
was like
depend on where you're
animals. So if you buy something at Walgreens, you have to pull out a wallet or credit card with a chip in it. Either slide it, put it in the slide, or tap the screen. At this moment, those are the three options, right?
Hey,
Sometimes
everybody
you
wants
tap
to
the
the
screen.
Jetsons, right?
Hold on, bro. Sometimes you tap the screen and it doesn't even work. So then you gotta put in the slot. You gotta put your pin in, right? All that bullshit is training for the New World Order. They're gonna put that chip in your hand, between your thumb and your index finger,
Yeah.
and you don't no longer have to do nothing. Boop! You just tap your hand on a screen. You get it?
Hey, they could do
Once
it when you
that
get
happens,
your
my
they
friend,
could do it to you when you get your colonoscopy.
once
They
that
put it right in your
happens,
ass. It's-
vaya con Dios. I wish you the best. Once that happens, okay?
What's this in
Every
there?
man
That's
for
it.
himself on that one, my boy.
But people are accepting this technology. They want the glasses.
That is
everything.
the New World Order. They're already doing it, Dick. You think you're cool because you got a check-in card or stupid and you tap it on a screen? Beep, approved. Bye. Shut the fuck up.
But
Wait
it's
till
gonna
they
get
put
worse.
that
It's gonna-
chip in your
it's-
hand,
Because anything
loser.
about being cool, man. It's
They're
just
gonna put that
a lot
chip
of times
in
it
your
makes it a lot quicker.
hand. And if you don't want the chip, it's gonna be a criminal offense. That's how crazy it's gonna get. Like,
I think
why
somebody
don't
already
you
did it.
want the chip?
Somebody
And
did
this
it.
is where it gets heavy.
I
Stephen
think
King,
somebody
hold
already
on.
did it. There's a video out there that they put the chip in their hand, like they
Okay.
implanted in it,
And
they
it's
just
gonna
use
get
that.
heavy. They're gonna flip it as if you don't take the chip, you're a criminal. And that's where the Bible and all that shit comes into place. You understand? The mark of the beast. That
But you're
shit is
forced to
real.
use
I
the
don't know
technology,
who wrote the
Alex.
Bible, my peeps, but they foresaw something.
This is how you know shit's
I
fucked up.
don't
There's
know.
places
It's
that
like
don't
almost
take
an
paper.
alien
You know
went
that's
back in time and
you
told
know that
them,
there's
like, yo,
places
this
that
is
don't
gonna
take
happen.
paper money that
Like,
you
what
have to have a card.
The mark of the beast? That's
It's already
crazy.
happening. There's a lot of stores and places that you have to have a card. They don't take paper money.
I told you, and it's getting worse, Dick. It's gonna get worse. Exactly. So what the fuck is happening? The mark of the beast is happening. It's almost like that book. I'm not gonna make fun of God, but it's almost like it's real, right? The end of times, the mark of the beast. A president, a white
It's the
man, is
beginning
gonna
of
overrule and start wars. It's said in the
it's the
Bible.
beginning of robotics, man. It's
Excited, like some crazy antichrist maniac is gonna start fake wars and try to start nuclear wars. Was that
They're gonna
Trump?
go to war for RAM. They're gonna go
Was
to
that
war
Trump?
for memory. Right now, there's a shortage of RAM and memory because these data places are taking it all. So a lot of the shit that they sell us, phones and everything, they can't even build the new generations of phones and stuff because they can't afford to get these chips.
Brother, Elon Musk needs 10 trillion chips just for the robotics program alone. It would take 1,000,000 years. There was a thing on the news today. Like, yo, everyone's going crazy. Just to feed Elon Musk's robotic program, forget about the shuttles and the Teslas, would take 50 trillion chips that would take 1,000,000 years. Like what's happening? You
They're
understand?
war for the RAM. Everything's getting expensive. Yo, PlayStation went from $500 to $900 because of the chips.
Forget that dumb shit.
I'm talking about everything that we buy, TVs, phones. They're not going to be able to build a lot of the stuff and up our technology with TVs and shit because all these big brands and companies are taking all the chips. They ran out for the year.
Gotcha, my boys. Look at Lima. That's a scary dude.
That's the most scariest part, that we're running out of those chips that ran out. They bought it all out for these fucking databases and all this shit that they're using. And now our products are going to be more expensive because of the shortage of the RAM. That's the problem. And where they get these chips from? The Philippines, right? No, Taiwan. China's trying to get at Taiwan.
No, big nose, big flying guillotine.
Where's flying guillotine at?
Flying guillotine be supplying the chips. That big nose motherfucker. Guillotine.
But they took their program and now they got factories in America. The Philippines are in America building these chips for the American, for Tesla and all this shit. They're doing it here now.
Yo, I think they're listening, bro. Me, Mitchell, and
We got one of
Chris
the
Cab.
biggest shipping companies is
We're
Intel
beefing.
here. So
Look at behind Yankee. Stop it, baby. Stop it. Trying to win McQueen's heart while your hubby's up here. Behind Yankee.
But it's all pieces to a
That's
big
not good.
giant puzzle.
What are you guys,
And it's gonna
swingers?
keep advancing. It's gonna keep
Are you a
advancing, but
swinger? Are you guys swingers, bro?
I'm swinging my nuts in a fucking toilet bowl.
So
What are
why
you
would
talking
you
about?
let her talk to me like that? Like she wants to,
Bro, I don't have fucking
You're
low self-esteem.
swinging.
I know my woman ain't going nowhere.
What do you
I work
mean?
on shit.
Well, that's it's the swingers out this bitch.
These guys is crazy. Like, I told you, she's been 30 years up my ass. You think she's going somewhere? I'm practically kidnapped here.
Kidnapping is something like 20 to life. Okay.
Shit, I built a football team with her. What are you talking about? Yo, I haven't took a break since my first daughter was born with her. Not one break,
What do you
not
mean
one
a break?
vacation.
From
Man, I never
fucking?
took a day off. I've been with them since they were born. Not a break, not a vacation since they were born. Not a babysitter. I raised my babies since they were born. Hey, said Julio. You didn't like that, I guess. My kids are my boss. My wife is my boss. They bust my balls.
Yep.
That's how the world works, guys. You want to have a happy life. You're like, oh, your wife lets you stream, lets you play games? Yeah, because I'm trapped. I can't go nowhere. What the fuck? She's the boss. This is my time. Oh, shit. But, yeah, it's a sign of the times. It's just like old movies. A lot of people don't like to watch old movies. They want to know what's the new. The old movies have all the pieces to the puzzle. If you watch what they're saying, it's like they were getting you ready for all this shit right now.
Oh yeah, I mean, I've been ready for this. You know, I've been watching it. I mean, I've been streaming. God.
Wait till they get to
Now
the
that I
judge.
came back since 21, but before they shut me down on all my social media and all that.
You know what's crazy? I've been shadow banned for years.
Oh, I wasn't shadow banned.
No, I've been shadow banned before fucking Kanye.
Oh. Yeah.
Like when you start talking about shit like this, they don't put you up there.
So there was a lot of patriot groups that got shut down during the Biden administration. So, yeah, unfortunately, everything that I had, all my carnival, circus stuff, my travels, roofing, everything that I've done throughout the years, gone.
Yeah, I lost 2 channels.
Yep,
Channels I
lost
had
everything.
for 15 years. I
Dude,
learned to have a lot of channels now, so I don't get attached to them. I just, like right now, I'm on YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So if they take something off of YouTube, I still got it on Kick and Twitch.
well, I started off on MySpace and YouTube, and back in the day, Yahoo fucking forums and chats. So, and then, you know, I used to game back in the day too. So it was like always sitting there and doing the internet thing. and then doing
This shit
motor
started with
vlogs.
AOL. This shit started with AOL and dial-up.
Oh yeah.
Everybody was hooked on that shit. Everybody's hooked on that shit like it was crack.
Uh-huh.
Then
I hated
MySpace.
dial.
Oh, dial-up. Everybody like, yo, texting to each other on chats and shit. That's when the tech savvy shit, the texting shit came. You know what I mean? And then the sidekicks and the phones with the fucking little keyboards on it.
And then would get yelled at because, you know, you take up the phone line.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
And it's always like, back in the days, we only had one friend that would have that AOL, and we go to their house to use it in the MySpace shit. Not everybody had a fucking computer. Not everybody got devices. Your phone, everybody got the touch in their hand. And you seen how everybody was addicted to that shit at home already. And now in the hand, you got people that don't that sit next to each other, texting each other, won't even have a conversation. That's how bad it is.
I've seen it at the dinner table.
Yeah. That's why you're supposed to leave your phones at the front door and go in the house and don't touch the fucking phone. They'll call you to the phone. No, nobody's gonna do that because now everybody's addicted to his shit. If you try to take somebody's phone out their hand, they will knock you out.
Oh, I hate phones.
Yeah, I only use it when I
Honestly,
go to the shit.
if I could get away with it, I'd go find me an old Nokia 3100 or an old flip phone, and I'd be happy with it.
Yeah.
I would be, but unfortunately, in my position, I gotta have that little mini computer with me.
No, Chrissy, not that they're stealing the phone from you. Let's say it's a family member just taking the phone from you so you could chill and talk. Now people just start swinging for their phone. Like, people cry for their phones and crash out because their social media is everything. People think they're celebrities now. I'm a model. I'm a this. I'm a that because whatever. The fucking Instagram shit's going on.
Fucking 10,000 followers on TikTok.
Yeah.
When maybe like
You
9,000
don't
of
know
them
me?
are
I'm
pedos.
known. Yeah.
Yeah, for me, it's not even social media.
I swear, everybody with a cell phone thinks
Come
they're
on,
celebrities.
but you think you something, son. You think you're a
I ain't no fucking,
superstar.
I ain't no
Yeah.
fucking celebrity. I'm
Yeah.
an average Joe that eats pizza and drink Coca-Cola.
Average Joe.
Yeah, I should name my
Listen to
account Average Joe.
Average Joe.
Everybody wants to be a chief, but nobody want to be an Indian.
Hey, I try to be an average Joe.
Oh, yeah.
All right, man. So it's not my fault that I'm the hottest guy up here, but I can teach you how to get girls. You understand me?
That's
I
the
can
problem.
teach you.
I got too many of them.
No, I know. I can feel it. You guys need women. I can teach you how to do it.
I look in
I
a
know
woman's eyes and they're pregnant.
exactly how they think, baby. Exactly.
I try to look at women in their eyes. They get pregnant.
Yeah. Pregnant. I've had abortions galore. You know, I'm deep in the game. I'm a general. I've had girls, friends come up to me like, you know, she was pregnant and got an abortion. I'm like, no, I did not. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't
Okay.
live it till you had a home wrecker.
Baby. Papito.
You had somebody really trying to fucking
You
mess
want
up your life. You got
pussy?
going all nice and
You want
happy. And shit.
pussy? You stay by my side. Okay? You want to die a fucking virgin loser holding his
The
cock?
worst is now going to a
Do what
date.
you
If you
can
go to a
do. Do what
date,
you
right,
want to do. It's up
and
to
you
you.
going on a date with this girl, and she's on her phone through the whole date, is that a fucking date?
It's not a date until you come in her face, brother.
How you gonna do that when she's stuck on her phone, eating your food and leaving?
That's what I'm saying. That's not a date. You take her out to dinner.
That's what's
You go
happening right
back to
now
your
in this
place. You
generation.
fuck. You come in her face. That's
Bro,
a
'cause that's
date.
what's happening in
Yeah.
this generation now. They're
Anything
stuck on that
besides
phone.
that's not a date. Anything besides that means you got played. Like the bitch played you and used you for
You
Kentucky
gotta have
Fried
$1 million
Chicken. Don't
in the
worry,
bank so
too.
you
No,
can get that
bitch.
fucking attention.
Chief,
Unless she's in Hunts Point.
use your steak. If you don't come on her face, it means nothing. It wasn't a date. It was a bitch from hell. Yeah.
I went through that
You
once.
do
A
not
bitch was
take a
hungry.
girl out
I
to
took her out to
dinner,
eat.
buy
And she
her
didn't even eat
bottles
the
of
food, threw the
wine,
food in the
take her
garbage. I left her dumb ass.
dancing, grab her ass, make out with her all night, take her home, and don't fuck her. You know what I'm saying? That's a witch. If you take a girl out to dinner in Manhattan, right? Oh my god, I'm gonna turn Christine out this bitch. You go to Manhattan, you go to dinner, you go to South Street Seaport to a club, you dance the salsa all night, all hot. You're sweating all over each other like animals. You grab her ass, you're making out. Everyone's like looking at you like, oh my god, that bitch is hot. This is my childhood. Listen up. Then you go back to your parking spot that you got lucky that you don't have to pay $90 because you find a parking spot. You got lucky, right? And then you go back in your BMW, you drive home, and now you're fucking galore.
Sounds like he went to the Copacabana and parked his car on 11th Avenue.
No, now. And then they fall in love with you. You wake up the next day and they're like, oh my God, I love you. Yeah.
No, see what I told him when I used to be single?
Listen,
you don't love me,
anyone in New York, if you want a girl to fall in love with you, you take her to dinner in Midtown Manhattan, Times Square. Show them the lights. They're like little kids. Like, oh my God, look at that. What? Right, show them the lights. Give them a little teriyaki dinner. Possibly a Broadway show, depending how hot she is. Then you go to South Street Seaport. They have clubs overlooking the water of dancing. Sequoia. Yeah, it's amazing. You go in the club. The bitch is wrecked by this point. You already shoved 3 bottles of wine up her ass. You're dancing. She's fucking sucking your dick on the dance floor. You go back. You drive through Manhattan, which makes you look even cooler. Like, oh my God, this guy can drive through Manhattan to Queens. Like, he's the king. Like, you know, they're like morons. Once they see you on the FDR fucking flying, they're already coming. Like, oh my God, this guy can drive on the FDR. Okay, listen, I'll teach you the ways. You get home with this dumb bitch. You park the car. You get inside. You start banging her brains out. You start banging her brains out. But let me tell you, get ready for the dumb bitch to wake up wanting bacon, egg, and cheese or a diner. You have to feed her the next day. All right?
No, you can send her home.
No. You have to feed her.
Send her fucking home. Get the fuck out of here.
No, King. You have to feed the bitch.
No,
actually, you order in. This is how you do it, King. You order in, right?
If her pussy ain't good, she's got to get the road, Jack.
No, it's good. It's good. Or it wouldn't be worth all the fucking seaport shit. So you get back home, you order in breakfast for Uber. Now you're eating bacon and scrambled eggs and all that shit on your bed with this psycho, beautiful maniac, right? You got the TV on in front of you, the 75-incher, and you're watching comedy shows. Now she's laughing while she's naked eating bacon.
Now you're out.
You understand what I'm saying? Have you ever just been in bed and looked at a girl like, oh my God, thank you, Lord.
Sometimes I used to wake up and be like, oh my God, I gotta get rid of this bitch.
Like, this is crazy. She's so hot, right? All you gotta do is get bacon. All you gotta do is get bacon and Netflix. Bacon and Netflix, and you're in there.
Bro,
my baby.
You gotta watch who you cuffing. They're not all meant to be cuffed.
Then after they eat, you fuck them again. You take a nap, you fuck again, you fuck. Then you drive them home, and then you don't call them for a week, and they suck your dick. Like, why haven't you called me?
If I'm single, I'm trying to get rid of her. I'm not trying to look for a relationship. You gotta get the fuck out of here. You're too comfortable. Then you got squatters' rights.
It's tight, beautiful pussy. It's amazing.
That's the thing. You getting caught up with that pussy, that shit could be possessed.
That's what I'm saying. So you feed them, you fuck them, and then you don't call them for a week.
No, they're not all wifey material. Just because she got good pussy don't mean she's a wife.
Let me tell you, Let me tell you, if you
Find
want
them,
a
fuck them,
girl
or find
on
them,
a date,
forget them.
the perfect date night in New
Exactly.
York is dinner in Times Square, and then
You're
South
doing
Street
too much.
Seaport for dancing, and then home for fucking. It's a fail-proof
All right, Alex. Where are they right
maneuver.
now? Where are they right now? You spent all that effort. Where
Who?
are they right now? These bitches that you romancing and putting cuffs on. You're cuffing pussy. Not all pussy's meant for that.
What?
Like you fall in love with the
Michael
good boom.
Bruno in the building, my
Like,
peeps.
who?
He called you
Sound
a
like an owl,
loser,
right? Who?
Steven. See,
Listen, when I
Steven
was
is a
single,
pussy.
I was knocking them out and sending them away. Fuck that shit. Because not all of them are sane, bro. Next you know, you got an insane chick that's fatal attraction shit.
And that's why you only have no pussy at all, because Chrissy sleeps in the basement. She doesn't fuck
All
you.
right, sure. Yeah, okay. That's
It's
why.
okay.
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
happy
took
you're
Chrissy
not.
to South Street
I,
Seaport for
Alex,
dinner, and a 3 max like movie and some dancing, maybe she would fuck you. They love it.
no, look, it's the other way
Oh
around.
yeah. Oh
I
yeah,
heard it's
pal.
so good that I get dinner
You want
warm on my
pussy? If
plate.
you ever pick up a girl in New York, let me tell you the perfect date. Times Square, 3D Max
Example, people.
movie,
I have a
South
wife for
Street
almost 30
Seaport,
years.
South Street Seaport, for a
Alex
little
has his
looking at the boat in the
dreams
water, and then
for
the
30 years.
club Sequoia dancing. By the end of
Alex tries to.
Sequoia, they
Let's
just
say you got a
want
girl
your
right now.
cock
He
in their
tries to
mouth.
wife the wrong
Not they're
pussy.
in your Porsche. Check this out. Not they're in your Porsche while you're driving home and they're coming. They can't wait to get
Alex,
into
you
your
want to
bedroom.
drive? I want to have a
Okay?
chauffeur with
So
32
you
D's
don't know
driving me around.
nothing,
Let me
my
stop.
boy. Okay. Bruno, get up in school, Susan.
Listen. I can't take Alex serious. This man's been single for the last 20 to 30 years trying to give me advice. What the fuck?
Oh shit. No, that's
Man
when you
falls in
find them,
love.
you finger them, fuck them, forget them.
Yeah, he'll fall in love with all of them, and that's why he don't got them right now. Spending all his money on these bitches when you gotta find the right one and marry up. You'd be good right now instead of having all these imaginary. When I was young, I used to do this and that and the third and be there and get her breakfast and shit like that. I was like, no, I was trying to get rid of her before the fucking sun come up. I met her in the street, hanged out, went out dancing, drinking this and that and the third, and bye. Motherfucker start coming in your house telling you what to do in your house and shit. You like, oh, I'll get rid of this bitch. Then she'll smack herself and call NYPD like, hey, he hit me. This motherfucker, and they lock him up, and then she robs his house.
Oh, I'm like 40 years old. I'm too damn old to go play the new game. The new game can't figure it out.
Shit. I feel bad
I'm
for
happy
this
with
era.
who I
This era
am.
got to spend money on Gucci bags and Fendi Vuitton and all this and still get no pum pum. They got me fucked up. I'm taking you to McDonald's. If you don't eat that burger, I ain't fucking with you.
Yeah.
You too good for a burger, McDonald's, bitch. Then that means you won't go through hard times with me. Peace. See you later. Oh, we going to a Chinese restaurant in the hood? Yeah, it's food. Good food there. Oh, you're not taking me to steak? Steak what? I'll go to a fucking supermarket and you can make me the motherfucking steak. Well, I'll make it.
Yeah, if a girl can't cook a steak, she ain't worth putting a ring on it.
You're going to go pay $100, $200 for a steak somewhere where you could pay those same steaks for $20, get the season, everything, do it at home, watch a movie, eat, talk. Like, what are we doing here? You got to have $1 million account. Bitch, how much you got in your account? $20. And what the fuck you think you're going to get $1 million from?
Mm-hmm.
It's all about
I'll just go max all my credit cards out.
Yeah. Alex, there's a big dream imagination. When I was young, I was doing the dancing. I took her here, I took her there. And then where she at right now? I don't know where the bitch at. We went through all that shit. Some bitch. She ain't even your phone.
I'm gonna make that much effort for a chick. Better be the one I want to marry.
Yeah. I mean, if you're going that route, but if you're just doing the one night stand thing, what's the point of making her breakfast? Your wife in this bitch? Sorry. Go home before the sun comes up. I'll pay for the cab. Bye. I don't got to deal with you. Because I've had many times that chicks try to tell me what you do in my house. Oh, that's my dick now. You can't this and that. And I'm like, oh, this bitch is crazy.
That ain't happening here, that's for sure.
Yeah, there's some that are not like that, but there's a lot that I like that. Like, oh, I'm the new sheriff in town. This much what? Look at this shit. Ain't 31 days. The first night you're out. I'll go. Yo, I gotta go to the store and get some milk. We're walking straight to the train station. Yo, I'm gonna see you later.
But I ain't out there looking neither. Give a rat's ass.
That should have turned into a domestic charge. She in your house. Word? You telling me to leave? She'll scratch herself. Now I'm gonna call the cops and say you did this to me. Then who the cops is gonna go for? Huh? With the scratch on her face, right? Now you locked up and she's robbing your house.
Yeah.
Because they're not gonna kick out your house.
See, at least I know my motorcycle's not going to want a divorce.
Oh yeah.
So
it's like me. I'm lucky. My wife lucky I don't got either a Hellcat or Grand National or 58 Plymouth Fury. Because I would be getting married to that and bye and stuff. Why are you showing more attention? Because they don't talk back.
Oh, they talk back, but they talk back. They talk back sexy.
They purr. They growl and shit.
Yeah.
You bite. They growl. Oh man. I love getting advice from somebody that don't got a relationship on relationships. And I'm like, yeah, this is gonna go right for me.
oh shit, I'm like on my fourth divorce, man. I'm like, fuck this. Fuck
Yeah. I'm not gonna tell nobody. I don't like hooking nobody up. Oh, can you hook me up with one of your friends? No, I don't want to be a part of those problems. You hook yourself up. Fuck out of here. Blame me later. Yo, the bitch bit my dick.
I get that all the time. You want me to hook you? Fuck no.
I don't want part of those problems.
Advice. It's like
I ain't got
you need to
time
go
for
figure that out.
bullshit.
I don't want no the reason why you divorce or
I
break
said
up.
I only married once. If we divorce, I'm single forever. I'm gonna be a passport bro. Old man going to different
I
countries,
should've
laying
been.
pipe down. I'm gonna be making babies in every country before I go. I'm going on tour. Where with my dick? I'm going cross country. Alex is living in his memories and shit. Yeah, I remember when I was doing this, that, and the third. And that's why you don't this. I'm like, you giving me advice and you're single right now, bro. You don't even got a booty call. All those chicks that I would have took it out and have a fun night like that, if it was me, they would have been on a black book and I could call them randomly. Hey, you want to, we already fucked. What's the sense? But no, you don't even got a black book. You don't even got that. So why are you bragging, homie? Gaslighting ass. I can't do nothing. I'm married and I'm trapped. My wife will fucking put me under the building. She'll bury me. That's my old lady, motherfucker. Why you gotta talk to me like this and like that? Because I don't control her. You think I tell her what to say, what to do? Well, she runs me. Well, Bruno, what are you doing? Hit the link. That motherfucker's acting like I got COVID or something.
Oh, Bruno.
Don't let me cough on you. You're in the Matrix. Welcome to the motherfucking Matrix. Pick your motherfucking pill and stand on it. Alex will be back. He went to go take a bump.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, did you hear about the new STI?
No.
Yeah, there's a new STI where you can get ringworm on your genitals.
You could get the chip on your genitals?
Ringworm.
Ringworm? That's got to be a dirty
Yep.
bitch. Oh, my God.
Fuck that.
Wingworms on shit. The fuck you doing? Running your ass on dirt? Must have been fucking a bitch in a park and bad dirt just hit your shit or something.
Yeah.
So what happens
I
when you
guess
fucking
it's like
don't
antibiotic resistant.
What you put like fucking aloe fucking shit?
Usually antifungal creams and that, but it's resistant to it.
It's bad when you got fucking hemorrhoids and you gotta poke your ass with shit.
The little preparation H suppositories.
Yeah, that's crazy.
I hate asteroids.
We got all the technology in the world. We can't consume something that will just eradicate the fucking hemorrhoid once we shit.
I know. I mean, come on. Help us
All
figure
this
out how to get rid of the
technology, and we
asteroid.
can't get a good burger nowadays. Everything's garbage out there.
Fucking, there's too much iron in the fucking burgers now. You're shitting bricks. Holy shit. Yeah, all this processed meat. Now they got these ices out there that they recall and talk about this glass in the ices.
Damn.
Forgot what name brand it is. It's the ice. It's like the popsicle ices, you know? You put it in the freezer, you buy the box of this shit. That there's glass inside the ices and people been buying it. It's going viral right now. So whoever got those, get rid of them. There's glass in that bitch. Everybody's going 50 cents went viral with it. He threw the shit out. Let me see if I can find it. I show y'all because I don't want to look like I'm capping. But shit like this is a learning. What's it called on YouTube? Because I don't want it to be like
showing receipts.
Yeah, like it teaches everybody about something. Educational shit. See if I can get it here. 50 cents throws out icy popsicles. Where is it? There it goes. Pull it up on my phone, then I can pull up in my history here. All right, let me share it here. And I love ices, Italian ices and shit like that, but what? See, this is 50 cents home. I'm gonna mute myself as here we.
Okay, now if you eat these, they got a recall because there might be fucking glass in them. So you gotta throw them out. Yeah. Eat pops in them. What the fuck?
See, those companies have glass in their fucking ices, and he's mad because it's his favorite. And he threw them out. That's 50 cents is fucking crazy.
Carney, could we take the helmet off and show us your toothless ass? He's a toothless asshole, like Summer. And I want to see Cass. Hold on. I want to see Cass. I want to see Cass 4F loser come up and see his bald fat ass. I want to see the toothless and the bald together.
Why?
The toothless and the bald. That sounds like a soap opera. Today on the toothless and the bald.
What do you get out of
I'm allowed now.
Nobody owes you anything. They don't gotta
The
do shit.
toothless and the bald, my babe.
That stuff. The bus stops
That
here.
is funny.
Stop it. Now you're attacking them when you just chilling.
Nope,
What the fuck?
no stopping. No stopping.
What are you gonna do if he
He's
shows
up
his
here.
face?
It's
You're
fair
gonna give
game.
him a blowjob.
It's fair
It's
game.
all
He's
good,
toothless.
man.
He's toothless.
I
Oh,
like to see you.
He has no front
take some
teeth. He
handlebars and
lost
see how
them
you feel.
somehow. I'm gonna say from
fascinated by
smoking
everybody. He
cigarettes
wants to
and
know how
sucking
everybody
meth dick. right?
Who
Because
the
who
fuck
loses
cares?
their
You sniffing
teeth at
coke and
40?
drinking beer.
Beer.
You piece
Motherfucker,
of
you
shit.
getting drunk too.
Dude, I lost my teeth on a
I hate when a
fucking
nigga that's
motorcycle
drinking
accident.
is complaining about another nigga
Go
doing
fuck
coke
yourself.
or fucking smoking or whatever.
Yeah, but
That's
he's
very
toothless,
contradictory.
asshole. No
You need to
teeth.
take a fucking gummy.
Because I know what fucking chrome handlebars taste like, motherfucker.
Yo, you know what crazy? He's got a Ninja in his garage or something. Looks nice, but the man don't ride it. You gotta ride that thing, bro. Put a GoPro on your bike and go ride around and enjoy the summer before it's over.
Oh, I
You're
ride
worried
quite
about
a
how
bit.
men look.
Thanks for the advice, King. Thanks.
No, for real. If you got the shit,
Yo,
enjoy
shut the
it.
fuck up.
That shit's not gonna
Yo,
be there
Crazy the
tomorrow.
Wolf. Veneers? Are you kidding me? Veneers? Who has veneers is a loser.
No, but again,
Who
this
the
is the
fuck
this is the company
veneers?
that's got
If you have
glass.
veneers, you're a crackhead.
That's the company that has
Veneers
glass in
means
their fucking
crackhead, my
ices
bitch.
right now.
Yeah.
So if anybody has this icy in their refrigerator, throw it out because there's glass inside the ices. It's a recall. So I don't know if anybody here eats these
Veneer
ices.
means
Yeah, I get it.
loser.
This is 50 cents in his refrigerator in his mansion, pulling out the shit, throwing it in the garbage. He's pissed because that's his favorite.
They got a recall because it might be fucking glass in them.
Chrissy the Wolf has veneers. That's funny. Chrissy the Wolf has veneers. He's a dirty old fuck. Chrissy the Wolf wears diapers and has veneers and plays video games. 68-year-old Chrissy the Wolf playing video games with veneers.
You don't play video games? Oh, I'm loud. You don't play video games?
No, video games are for losers. I said this many times.
No.
Only
no.
losers.
You're not the
Only
king
a
of cool.
loser that hasn't
You're
left
not the
10
king of
10 years
cool.
old. They're for
You
10-year-old kids. There, so
Where's
10-year-olds
your
play video
credibility on
games.
saying that?
Not
Where's your
men.
credibility on saying that?
What are you talking about? I was a kid. That's how. I had Atari. I had Nintendo.
Why
And
you don't
then
got
I
it
let
right
it
now?
go when I
You
became a
broke?
man.
You can't
That's
afford
my
it?
credibility, loser.
Well, you can't afford
You
it?
understand? What do you think? I wasn't a kid once? That's my credibility. I played fucking pole position. I played Arkanoid. I played every video game on the planet. And then you become a man and stop playing video games. And then your kids play video games.
Oh, because I'm enjoying
You
myself.
are a
and I'm having
50-year-old
fun.
little
I gotta
kid
sit there and
playing
watch your old ass complain
video
all day.
games.
You got
Okay?
me fucked up.
Got you.
I enjoy myself.
You asked me a question and you won't even let me answer. I was a kid once. I love video games, right? Every video game, you name it, I played it. Ghosts and Ghouls, fucking every video game that existed. And then one day I became a man and I started fucking girls and I forgot about the video game.
And then you started fucking guys.
That's what happened, pal. Okay?
You stop fucking girls, now you
Got
fucking
him.
guys?
Got him.
I want to know, Alex, that you're the king of cool. Where's your girl at right now on your lap, giving you a hickey, a blowjob or something? You could be playing a game right now, enjoying yourself since you're not getting a blowjob right now. That's the whole fact. When people play games, people got little games in your phone. You don't got a game in your phone, Candy Crush or something? I'm sure you got one of the little fucking cell phone games.
Candy Crush, you heard him? All of my every girl I see them playing Candy Crush, I laugh at them. Like, what is this? Candy Crush? Bubble, shut the fuck up. That's for little girls. Candy Crush.
That shit. Subway Surfer. He was playing Subway Surfer.
Girls play Candy Crush between me fucking them, okay? I don't even know what that bullshit is,
Listen,
loser.
if you had a PlayStation,
Shut
I'll
up.
beat you at any sports game. If you had
PlayStation. Which
GTA,
one?
I
You
will
can't
obliterate
afford
you.
PlayStation,
If you want
brother.
Call of Duty,
You
I will
can't
fuck you up.
afford $1,000 PlayStation, my boy. You're
I
still
got
a fucking
every
Xbox.
console right now in my house.
Sure
You
you
dumb
do.
fuck.
That's bullshit.
All right, don't make me make them bring it downstairs. What console you want to play on? Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo, what? PC, what? You're talking to a gamer. You ain't gonna bash the gamers. Got me fucked up, me sitting around. You just mad you can't have fun with us. You know you're gonna get your ass beat in the motherfucking game. Around me with that shit. You're gonna be running. Stop shooting rockets at me. I would love to see Alex in one of these games. He'll fuck his ass up.
I will get fired and my wife would divorce me if I ever caught playing games with you, loser.
Nigga, you're not married. Stop lying to me. You're a lying ass motherfucker. You're not married. You're not married material. That's what I'm saying. Right now, if I was you, I've been playing the game, shooting everybody the fuck up. The way you be talking this shit, crashing out on motherfuckers on there, you would have went viral if you had a channel. I'm telling you. But your antics behind the joystick, Call of Duty or GTA, and you crashing out, you will go viral. You better be on GTA 6. I'm trying to beat your ass up. Yeah.
Lima, Peru.
Oh, so you seen the accident that happened yesterday? Bad.
Carney. He needs a dentist. A lot of people need dentists. Okay.
Yo, that Corvette was spinning. This is Alex right here in the interview. Watch.
It's the
Oh, you saw it in Manhattan?
claimed multiple lives.
Ha! Ha ha! All right. Yeah, that was me going to get the coke.
Black Mercedes SUV struck a pedestrian before landing on the side of this
No,
corner
that's
store
Harry.
just after 6:30 this
That's
morning,
Harry
intersection
doing the
of
interview.
Sherman Avenue
Like
and
McQueen was speeding
seconds later,
because he
police arrived
needed
at the
to.
scene.
He was out of
What
cocaine,
it was like an
and
explosion.
then you know McQueen. That's what happened.
Worker Martin Trinidad was inside
You
the
know,
building
no one got
when it
hurt.
landed.
Nobody got
Surveillance
hurt.
video captures him walking
That's
out to check out the
crazy.
scene as another man
And
of
the other driver of the Mercedes ran away.
grabbing onto this. The car
So
was
that means they were a
but it
felon.
was going
So
to
that was karma coming back
none of
to the Mercedes driver
were seriously hurt.
because they ran away and it wasn't their fault at all. Think about that.
The Benz struck an unoccupied
King, do you hear what I'm saying?
That driver
King?
ran. The
Yeah.
driver of the Corvette is now in
Yeah, they ran away.
living in this
And it wasn't his fault.
Because
That
he probably
means
didn't
that
have
was
a
a bad
license.
person. He probably had a
He was
gun
gonna
on
get
him. He
locked up.
probably had a warrant. Crazy.
They don't respect.
See, karma, man. You can't escape it. Who knows who was in that Mercedes? That guy could have been wanted for like triple murder.
Police are
And he
investigating if
ran.
either of the two vehicles that crashed were drag racing. Previous donut marks can be seen from the same intersection from Newscopter 7. Neighbors say drag racing.
Jesus, that was a violent crash, brother.
This is a thing now.
It's a miracle
I mean,
a
I
lot
saw
of
one
people
just the other
didn't
day,
die.
a BMW
That's a
hit
miracle
the
from
parked
heaven.
cars, and he ended up over here after all those were the same guys. So it's
That's a
pretty
miracle.
common around here.
It's the dangerous.
That's not common, asshole. Those type of crashes. That was crazy.
You see the guy got hit in the
Look
back?
at that shit.
Flying in the air?
Boom. Oh my God.
Multiple lives.
That's fucking
Oh my
insane.
God. That was insane.
There should be drag racing in the streets, in small streets. They can't even control those cars. They're too fast for them.
Exactly. I said that once. You can have 900 horsepower. If you can't
The other
control
guy
it, you're
most
gonna
likely
wreck.
was a stolen. Maybe that was a stolen Mercedes and he ran, or he didn't have ID.
The other
or
guy
license,
must have been some
and
criminal dick.
it must have been his
Correct.
friend's car.
That's
He was
why I ran
driving
away.
and he just ran. Yeah, he
He
ran.
would have stayed there. He would have made $1 million. That would have been an insurance job from heaven if that was a legit person.
Yep.
That person would have got paid. And they ran away. So whoever was driving that
And it was the
Mercedes
Corvette's
was
fault. It
some
wasn't even
people.
the black. It wasn't even the black SUV's fault that ran. It was the
Exactly.
Corvette's fault. So
That's
the
my
guy that got
point.
hit by the Corvette that you see him flying from the back, he's gonna get a nice check.
But he ran away.
No, I'm talking about the guy that got hit.
Oh,
on
you
the
mean
floor.
the other guy? Oh,
the one
yeah.
that got hit in the
Everybody
back of the
involved in
Corvette.
that is going to get a nice
The one I
check.
just showed right
the
now when he
other
got hit in the back by the Corvette.
guy.
Boy.
You know,
Nobody wants
at
to go
that
through
point,
that.
money doesn't matter, man. Just
Don't-
happy you're
Your
alive.
life. Your life. That shit
Right.
was a scare.
Would you give up your life or be in a wheelchair for 100 grand? I wouldn't.
Nobody would.
Exactly.
But at that point, what you gonna do? Not fucking sue?
Just be happy to be alive, man. That's like greedy in my book.
Tornado
Like you're
Long
being
Island.
greedy, bro. Just be happy you're alive. Now you're getting greedy. You want money, you know? Like that was the craziest thing on earth. You should be so grateful you're alive because that was
No.
insane. Now you want 100 grand out of it? Like that's greedy.
Look
Like
what happened in
Luther.
Long Island with the tornado.
You're alive. The
Look, there
fuck?
was a tornado. Yo, there was a tornado in Long Island. Look.
That's God whooping ass, my peeps. That's God.
That's in
You
Long
know?
Island today.
That's God. Wind, right? You can't do nothing. No one to blame there except God. He was pissed. He winded it up. He destroyed some wood. It happens. It happens. 30 cabanas. Cabanas. Everybody, you know, God is crazy. If in one of those 30 cabanas a kid was getting fucked, like maybe there was like child trafficking going on. You don't know. And God was like, later, 30 cabanas. Like he'll do this to protect kids. But you don't know why he did this. Like, why would God do this? Why would God destroy half a town? Maybe half of the town was trafficking little kids. Like, don't ask God why.
What the fuck are you
You
talking about?
understand?
Yeah, we don't know
You
that.
understand,
That's
my
a bad
man?
Are you
accusation,
writing
brother.
like a
I'm
like a
telling
gotta
you.
have
soap opera or
Yeah,
You
but
something?
you
work
gotta
in
have
mysterious way,
receipts.
my peeps.
You gotta have receipts for those accusations.
What the fuck?
God has receipts.
Nah, he's
Well,
talking
would he
about
do it? He knows
God's
something we don't, and
reasoning.
we can't
Like
question thy
he
Lord.
understands.
We
He's
can't
telling us he
question him, man.
understands how God thinks. What the
Yes,
fuck are you talking about?
exactly, Limita.
Yeah, what the
100%.
fuck are you talking about?
Because we're boys. Me and God are BF. We're best friends. I know exactly how he thinks. You understand?
I believe that you believe
Don't
that in your
question my boy.
mind. Yeah, I believe
I
that
don't
you
care what
believe
you
that in
think.
your
Think
mind.
you think I care what you think? I'm friends with God. You think I care what you think? You little puny, earthly limo mind in Peru. You think I care what some losers? I am best friends with the Lord, the highest mighty, the creator of creation. You think
What
I
Lord?
care
What
what
Lord?
you think,
Allah?
asshole?
Are you talking about Allah?
Yo, Lord, he thinks I care what he thinks.
No, but what Lord are you talking about? Are you talking about Allah? Are you talking about Buddha? What Lord? What creator are you talking about? silence. You don't even know your God. You don't even know what God you're friends with. You don't even know that, but you best friends. The
Yes.
fuck you gotta write a novel, like a script, like I mean nobody's gonna watch that shit, but I mean you got some imagination for real.
What God do you believe in, Lima? Let me hear about your God. What God is Lima?
Yo, look, that's the
What
tornado in Long
God
Island. Look,
dick do you suck, loser?
look at the tornado in fucking Long Island. You see it?
It's a tornado. I'm not going out.
This is not normal in New York.
Yeah, that's God's finger. It's called God's finger. You see how he points out of the sky like a little finger? That's God's
Look at that.
finger.
Holy shit, it's right
Wherever
outside.
that thing touches, it's gonna get destroyed. That's God's finger. Yeah, look at his finger. Isn't it beautiful? God's finger.
Wow.
I think Alex felt God's finger in somewhere that I mean I'm not gonna say where,
Guys,
but I think
you want a chance to win?
I think God finger you or something.
That's crazy.
Looked like God was fingering Mother Nature.
Ay. No, but it's funny though. It's funny. It's funny how tragedies like for this guy are like, yeah, probably half of the time we're trafficking little kids. The fuck you think that is? Sodom and Gomorrah? What the fuck?
You could barely speak English, asshole. Shut the fuck up, you Peruvian loser. This guy is ISIS dream come true. If Lima, Peru ever stepped foot beyond Mexico, ICE would deport him. You understand? This guy will never see Miami. Lima will never see New York. He's an illegal alien felon from Peru.
What? I'm an illegal? How am I illegal? Tell me. How am I illegal in my own country? Make sense to the bullshit that comes out of your mouth.
No, in the United States you're illegal, so in Peru
In the
you're a
States,
bum.
I'm
No, in Peru
illegal.
you're a bum. In the USA you're illegal. You're like a cockroach.
You
Look at
don't
the
know
guy on the
shit
floor.
about
Look,
what you're
go back.
talking
You see
about.
the guy on the floor?
Damn.
That's from earlier today. Look, the guy on the floor, the passenger.
Damn, he's done.
No, he's alive. He survived. There's more people. If you look at this video,
That
watch
looks
this.
like Eli on the floor. Like, yo,
Look.
is that confronting my peeps?
Look, there's more
Is that
people. Watch
Eli?
it. Look at the driver. Look at the driver.
What a bunch of losers. Look at these losers.
He
Imagine.
survived too. You heard the guy that's driving survived too.
Unbelievable. Everybody survived except the bum that ran away.
Look at the guy on the floor that got hit in the back.
Look, he's dead. He's in the car dead. You see his head with blood?
Do you see the
What
guy?
a loser.
Yo, do you see the
They're
guy
losers.
that's sitting on the floor? He's the one that's
Yeah,
gonna
who
win the
told
lottery.
you to drive on 100 miles an hour? They got what they, deserve, man.
Oh, he's alive.
Losers.
They survived, bro. No fatalities. They
And
survived.
NYPD are the kings. Look at NYPD. Just like some rest attack. Yo, bro, without NYPD, it'd be over. Look at NYPD. Like this guy's dead. This one too. He
The
looks
driver
dead.
looks like 6'9", bro. It's crazy.
Oh, with your stupid Corvette. What a waste of money. Just
That
to
guy that's
crash
sitting on
like
the
a
floor, you see the
loser.
big guy? You see the big guy on the floor? That's the
Yo,
guy that's
this
getting
guy
diagnosed.
spent 200 grand to crash like losers. You
Look at that car
understand
over
what
there.
a loser that is? Like, look at me, my Corvette. I'm the man. Crash loser. Crash loser. 100 grand just to crash like a loser.
Oh, look.
I mean, I can't get enough of this. This is great. It's like a comedy show. This is amazing. You're telling me these two losers spent 200 grand on a Corvette and then crashed like losers. And then NYPD had to come. Look at that loser. You see his leg? Like half in the car, half out. I love it. Where's the ambulance, my peeps? Get the ambulance over here for these loser dickheads. Look at these morons. See, NYPD is the best. We laugh when we see that shit. Like, look at this moron. Is he dead? Is he not? You know, you poke him with a little fork. Oh, he's dead. He's dead. They're such losers. Unbelievable. The loserness that's out there. Lima, are you a loser?
I heard something. It was a cricket. What was that shit?
That was an accident that happened earlier today.
No. I heard something like a sound that said Lima. Some like I don't know.
I hear no sound.
All right. Maybe are the coca leaves.
Exactly. Not maybe. Definitely. It was the coca leaves. You're hearing shit, loser. You're delusional. Hey, Lima. He's hearing things, brother. This guy's brain is going haywire. It's not properly like arranged. Right, Lima? Audits? Audits what? You don't audit shit, you bum. Audit. Shut the
Oh, wait,
fuck
I want to
up.
ask Alex a question.
Lima
Alex,
drinks his own piss.
Alex,
The
how do
only
you
thing
feel
his
about-
audits is his own piss.
Alex, how do you feel about auditors?
I hate him. I hope they all die.
Well, what's the reason to hate them?
Because cops are the best and they suck dick.
Okay.
Cops suck
So,
dick. Yes,
how you
they
feel
do.
about the one? How you feel about the 1A community?
I hate them. I hope they all die.
If you had the power invested with you, would you make all the 1A auditors go at each other like it's
I would
WWE?
burn them alive. I would burn them alive if it was up to me. I would have every cop on the planet.
anytime-
I would
alright,
put
so
all the
anytime you see
auditors
them-
in a pool, like a mud hole, and have every cop on earth take a shit on them. Every cop on the planet. Like, come on, next.
So
it
when
would be
you
the
see them-
DMV. Like,
At their
next
worst,
up, number 89. Come shit on these losers. I would take all the hit-one auditors, dig a
All right,
hole
now,
in the
do you
desert,
have a favorite?
and then have every cop on the planet shit on them before I cover them in dirt.
Do you have a favorite
What about-
auditor?
I just
Who's the
said
most
I hope they will
entertaining?
die and
Okay,
eat
who's
shit.
if you had to choose, who's the most entertaining?
None of them. They should all
You're
die and
capping.
eat shit.
You're capping. There's not one that makes you laugh.
Nope.
You're capping.
That's all. I hate them all. I hope they'll die and eat shit.
I know that, but they don't think that.
I don't care what they think. I'm telling you. You
No,
asked me.
I
I'm
know
telling
that. I didn't say. I said they don't think that, but I know that.
you. And it's a
What
most
I'm
things
saying
that
is
ever
you don't like,
existed on
you don't
earth.
like one out of all of them. You don't like, or it's just
Nope.
one in particular like you made you not like all of it.
Nope. Hate them all.
And you know what? Mostly that feeling is mutual. Don't worry about it.
Okay, you're in Peru, loser. You will never step foot in the United States. So shut
I'm
the
not
fuck up.
talking to the state. I'm not talking about
Bum.
the state. You were talking
Shut
about
up.
police.
You're
You
a
were talking
pussy in Peru.
We're talking about the
Okay,
1A
you got a
community, the
bicycle. You got to scoot
auditors.
around in your little Peru town. This guy's a bum, brother. I make his whole monthly salary as soon as I open my eyes. You understand? I spend his monthly salary just going to the gas station. I gotta fill up the tank, $100. Right there off the bat, he's fucked. $100 in Peru is this guy's whole monthly salary. And that's just to fill up my tank to get to Manhattan and spend another 200 on lunch. On lunch, my baby.
You know a lot about Peru, huh? I bet you were reading about it because the only thing you can think about is Lima and Peru. So I bet you spend a lot of time finding out and reading about this. I bet.
He's taking a bump. He'll be right back after these messages. Just hold that thought. He's got 2 lines on the mirror. He's on the second line right now. He'll be back after these messages.
Don't do the white stuff, bro. Do the real thing. Do the coca leaves. That'll get you better, bro.
He'll do both if he had the opportunity.
That's better. Nature is never wrong. Nature's never wrong.
I love my green.
But what is
I got
funny
my
to
green.
me
I love
is
my
that
green. I like anything that I can control. Anything that I don't have control of, I don't like.
Of course, yeah, and that's what I'm saying with the leaves. With the leaves, is like
It's
a
meant for
microdose.
certain people. Like certain people can do it and you won't even notice it. But the people that you do shit, you can notice it. It's not meant for them.
Yeah, I'm not. I don't do pharmaceuticals. That's why I prefer my green and stuff like that.
My green, I get my appetite, I get my sleep. Everything without it is like I feel like I start getting sick if I don't smoke. That's how long I've been smoking weed. So when I don't smoke it, I start feeling like I'm dragging myself around.
Yeah, I'm all about the natural. I mean, even with the fungi.
I can't even play a game without smoking a blunt, doing the stream without smoking a blunt. Everything. Especially when people come with this crazy shit, I'm like, oh, I'm rolling the fuck up.
Oh yeah, and then I got to pull out the fucking dab.
Yeah.
But do you do
have
the
to have a
blunts
sense of
or do
humor.
you just or
Yeah.
you do
hemp.
papers?
I do hemp blunts, but it's hemp paper.
Oh, I don't.
I got you.
See, the nice
Because it's
thing
actually weed that they use to make the blunt.
so here
I
in
know
New
like this.
Mexico, it is recreational.
In where in Mexico?
New Mexico,
Oh, New
Albuquerque.
Mexico. It's nice. I'm glad to hear that.
Oh yeah, I mean this whole area except for Texas, but here, Colorado, Arizona, all the way to Cali, it's all legal.
Yo, I heard Texas, they're like going down hard with the weed, huh? They're like fucking
Oh shit,
people
you
up
got the
with
wild hemps. Oh
like,
yeah. Fuck yeah.
That's
The
nice.
banana flavor. They got all these other flavors in the back. You see them?
You
Yeah.
And look what it says right there. No
you
GMO.
wrap weed,
See, it says no GMO.
you wrap
No GMO.
weed on weed.
Yeah,
Weed
basically.
on
So
weed.
this is the best to have. Like, I like this because it's like it's weed. We're smoking weed with weed. I'm getting all those chemicals and none of that shit.
Yeah, it's because it's the actual leaf. It's you're not. So I like my cigars and I like my green, but I don't care for the actual blunts.
Yeah. I like it that it don't make me cough. It don't got that tar. It's not tobacco.
Yeah.
It's hemp. And it's smooth. Like, because if I smoke anything that's like has tobacco in it, I'll be coughing at this time. It's not smooth.
Don't go to Europe then because they mix it back and left and right.
I don't know. If I can't get this blunt paper, I really just don't smoke. I have to always get a couple of them because not every store has this. Because stores are scared to sell shit that says hemp on it. They think that it's actual weed.
It's just the male version, pretty much.
Ignorance is well.
There's no tobacco. Yep, no tobacco in it. And I like shit that burns slow.
No, yeah, definitely. Of all drugs that at least I've tried, like weed is the best. It's like a daily driver for sure.
Like I tell people, I mean, mostly when it comes to drinking and stuff. It's like,
What a moron.
you have a drink,
Weed
I
is the
smoke a bowl.
best. What a loser. He's lying. Lima Peru has done every drug on earth. When he says weed is the best, he's lying. He's done cocaine. He's done mushrooms, heroin, angel dust, you name it, acid. And he's playing you for a sucker. Weed is the best. Right, Lima? Huh?
Yo, you're missing.
Shut
You're
the
missing
fuck up.
something.
You're a
You're
fucking
missing.
moron. Nobody buys your bullshit. Weed is the best, boy.
Okay.
I love that.
What a loser.
Alright, boy.
I
This
didn't
guy said
realize
weed is the
how
best. He
pro-
lives in Lima. He
I know
can't
how
even
pro
get to
green
the
you
United
were.
States if his life depended
Boy,
on it.
boy.
This guy's on heroin 24/7.
Yeah,
Weed is the
Look up,
best.
boy.
Green
Ah,
is the best.
he said
Look up,
weed's
boy.
the best, my
It
people.
is.
That's how
Weed
he
is the
gets
best.
girls.
Okay,
You know,
weed is
so
the
that's
best.
how
It's
he's
the
a liar.
cheapest. It
That
feels good
same
when you're eating. It
mentality
feels
is
good
the
when
way
you're
he
fucking. It
gets
feels good when
women
you're doing
to go
everything.
back to his lair.
And it's the
Weed is the
cheapest
best. He
drug.
can fool people.
Alex,
He's a heroin
weed is
addict.
the
Hold on,
cheapest drug.
Corny.
That is the best
This
drug.
is how serial killers.
Heroin.
Lima Peru is a serial killer, pedophile rapist. Sorry to break it to you.
Look what he's saying. He's talking about weed and look what he
100%.
brings up.
100%.
No, Alex, nobody gives a fuck about that shit. Weed is the best.
I do. The FBI does. What do you mean
Weed is the
nobody?
best.
Homeland
We don't.
Security
This ain't.
does.
You're not the fucking
Lima
FBI, nigga.
Peru is a pedophile rapist that
We
will
don't
never
give
see
a
the United
fuck about
States.
that. YouTube
And
this
you
guy's saying
fell
you're not
for his
saying that.
weed is the best shit. This
He
guy has
is.
meth up his ass, crack
Oh
in his
God.
butthole, fucking and fentanyl in his hair. You saw his helicopter hair? He's Inspector Gadget, my boy.
Damn.
This is Lima Peru. You understand? This guy
You got
has.
some visuals on you, Lima.
He's got
God,
what's
that's
another bad
crazy.
drug? Hit me.
Yo,
Hit me.
he gets
Heroin.
hard when he thinks
He's
about
got
me.
heroin in his underwear.
I'm listening. It's
Nobody has
crazy.
a clue because he's
Yeah.
Lima Peru. He walks
He
around
goes.
Lima
He goes to
and no one's
sleep and
cool with it.
wakes up yelling my
Yep.
name.
He
Alex,
is kidnapping
you have a
women
very
at
big
bus stops
imaginary.
with his helicopter hair. He
Kind of
flies
like
them
a
back
chick
to his
at
lair, feeds them
This man,
heroin.
name,
he
right?
has the
Yep.
biggest imaginary thought.
I swear to God, Lima
You know
Peru
that's good cocaine. You
kidnaps
see
people from
theories?
bus stops. He goes up to the bus stop and the hair acts like a
All
spreader.
the time.
You ever see
Alex,
when the
you're the only
landscaper
one
like
that's
spread the
consistently
the
sniffing
seeds on the
cocaine
grass?
every time
It's like
I
a
speak to you.
spreader. So Lima
You know that, right?
Peru goes
You
to the
do more
bus
drugs
stop
than
and
all
his
of us
hair
put
is
together.
a spreader. He's spreading heroin onto the humans. And then he hangs out
So
for an
what?
hour at the pizza store watching.
If he can pay
Once
for
the
his
bus
fucking
doesn't
habit,
come.
who gives a shit?
Once the bus doesn't
Who
come,
cares? Why are you
Lima
being
Peru
a
makes his
Karen
move.
about it? You sniff coke. He
Lima
does what
Peru
he
makes his
does.
move. He makes
I
his move
smoke
on the
weed.
bus
He
stop,
smokes
right? He
weed.
comes in hot.
The
He
majority
comes
of
in
the chat's
hot with his
drinking right
helicopter
now.
hair. They're already half asleep because
This is
they're on
not
heroin
a
that he's
fucking
spraying.
meeting, Alex.
Okay, and then he just
Hi,
helicopters
my
them
name is Steven.
away
I smoke weed
to
and I
a
like to
cave.
fuck.
To a cave, King. He helicopters them away to a cave where he
Yo, you
does
sound like a
Lima
Karen
Peru
when you're
stuff.
complaining about another
No, where
man's
he does
habit.
Lima Peru things.
Nah.
I'm not gonna say what he does.
BK.
Let's just
He had Darren. He had Darren.
Barry.
him.
Darren, you
Darren.
gotta stop
He
complaining
would
about
never
other men's
touch.
habits. You got
Not
habits
even
yourself.
Alaska.
How many
Not
trips
even
you been in
Alaska
your
will
life,
touch.
Alex?
Not even Hawaii. No U.S. soil will
I'm a
Darren.
Peru ever
rollerboard.
touch.
I'm going to
You
rollerboard
understand me?
because of this.
Darren.
No U.S. soil. And Lima's upset. So now he's
Darren.
helicoptering
The
through
fuck, you work
Peru,
for ICE?
kidnapping
Darren.
people, and just I don't know what he does with them in the
The
cave.
best drug on the
But we're
planet. Look,
on it.
right? It
We're on
comes
it.
in here.
Right
The
It's in
State
there.
there.
Department is
There
on
you
it.
Right
go.
there.
We're on it, my man. Don't worry.
Preach.
Can't just keep
Preach.
kidnapping people at bus stops, Lima.
Oh, that's a nice
Preach.
bus.
With your stupid helicopter
Smoke
hand.
up. Smoke up.
Like a
So you,
loser.
I'ma
I got
smoke
this
some
right
too,
here,
so
What a
I
right?
can
loser.
I got this
Hardy
here,
has
right?
no teeth.
with the fake.
Now,
Hardy
let
has
me
no
go to my
teeth.
other. I got
Lima
another strand.
Peru. All right, so hold on. We have a no tooth man. We have Peru, which is
I still
wanted
get
for
it the old
multiple
way.
war crimes.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We have Mia Supermodel,
That's nice.
Look, Alex,
and
the
then we
best
got
drug on the
King.
planet, the cheapest and the best.
Then
That's
we have
everything.
King.
Look at that.
King, the King does King have teeth? I don't think he has teeth. I don't think so.
Yeah, I got good
King, you
teeth to
got
eat
teeth?
pussy.
Let me see. Tooth? Your
Yeah,
toothless?
to eat pussy.
Are they dentures? Are they veneers? They're
I can't afford
veneers.
veneers.
They're veneers.
I can't fucking
He,
afford
he doesn't
veneers.
have teeth. Nobody up there has
Yeah,
teeth. That's
I'm gonna put
veneers.
a Mercedes Benz
King
in my
has
mouth.
veneers. Gotcha, bitch. All right. Gotcha, veneer boy.
I
That's
show you some good
okay.
weed.
I mean,
I told you the
you
number
can't
one
be a
drug is weed.
monster. Can't walk around like a monster.
You don't
With
got
no
one of these, right, Alex?
tool. No tool. Huh? What'd you say, my queen? Alex, your words stopped being heard after you said weird PDF shit. What a loser. Yo, Chrissy the Wolf is your only chatter. That means your panel's not doing well.
So
He's
get
the
the
only
fuck
one
out
in the
of here.
chat.
Nobody's gonna miss you, bro.
Every time
Get
you
the
go
I
fuck
feel
live,
like
out
my
of
it's
panel's
here.
doing
Chrissy the
fine.
Wolf by
Nobody's
himself.
gonna miss
Shout out to
you.
Grizzy. Shout out
Nobody's
to
gonna miss
Grizzy.
you.
The chat's
Chrissy
doing
the Wolf
fine.
in the chat by
17 people
himself.
watching.
Shout
Shout
out
out
to
to
That is
everybody.
everybody in the
problems, my
chat.
Chilling.
peeps.
Shout out
That's
to
a
everybody in
mental
the
issue.
comment.
Whoever
Get
Chrissy
the
the Wolf
fuck
is
out of
has
here.
mental problems. Do you
Oh,
understand?
this should smell
Fuck.
so good. I
Yeah,
wish you had
that guy
smell-o-vision.
needs mental girl. I think it's a guy. Either way, that motherfucker is fucked in the head. The only loser talking to himself in every chat alone. Chrissy the Wolf himself, the whole chat alone. That's crazy.
Alex right now feeling good. He feeling good. That coke got him right.
Alone like a loser.
Yeah.
Yeah, he came earlier. He had that big cup of fucking beer there, ready, chilling. He doing his thing, laid back. You stop complaining about other people getting right, man. Everybody gets fucked up. Are you a party animal or party pooper?
Crazy the Wolf is crazy though. Come on. That's why he's Crazy the Crazy Wolf.
I buy a couple of them. You see, I got a couple of them
Buddy,
on deck.
he's in the chat
I gotta re-up.
alone every day. Every day. Alone. Crazy the Wolf. Come on. That's not normal. Like you have no life except King's chat alone or summer. There's some chats, and not just yours.
I was just trying to chase y'all away. This is reverse
That's not normal,
psychology.
brother. No, it's not normal, Dick. It means he's
It is.
crazy.
No, it's not normal. You know what everybody does on every panel. That's not normal.
And my queen talking about normal. Damn.
Normal. If he gives advice, motherfuckers don't take it.
Shut up. None of you are
don't take
normal,
his advice.
Dick. Shut the fuck up. Crazy the Wolf
I
is
never
the craziest
I never
fucking
said I was
person up
fucking
here.
normal.
Crazy
When
the
I said I
Wolf
was
is
normal.
on panel talking to himself every day.
Yep.
For hours. That's not
too.
normal, brother. You don't see that from anybody. It's not normal. He's doing it right now. Crazy the Wolf, the whole chat is
Talking
him.
to us, you stupid.
That's insane. That's insane. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Talking to the
That's a
community
little
right now. He's
weird.
talking to us.
That's a little weird, my boy.
Yo,
Got you
no, yo, last call.
He
last
has
call
nothing
here.
else in his life but
You're like a
typing
ball right now.
on
Last corn
YouTube
beers for
on
Alex.
this
Don't
chat.
serve Alex no more
So
beers.
Chrissy the Wolf is not crazy. He's got nothing going in his life but typing on your chat. And I see it almost every day. Him
Because
alone.
he can write.
Spamming the whole
He
chat.
can
And not
actually
even spamming.
write.
He's just
You
talking.
can.
That's not normal,
You
bro.
can.
That's
That
not
is normal.
Okay, sorry,
He's not even spamming.
Sorry.
Spamming is not normal.
And
Spamming
that's
is
what I'm
not normal.
saying. Hey, so when it's just you alone in the chat, that's not normal. Don't you see it, Dick?
That's your opinion.
Look, he's still doing it. It's just him alone in the chat again. He's
hanging out
proving
with
the
us.
point. He's proving the point I'm trying to make, you bum loser. That's not normal.
You're the least appropriate person to talk about normal.
Something is wrong with his brain, bro.
You weird as
That is not
fuck.
normal.
McQueen, you're weird as fuck.
Oh my god, my battery's dying. Fuck, I'll be back.
You gotta stop watching
You're
porn.
gonna run away like always.
He's gotta stop watching porn.
Yeah.
That's why his battery's dead.
Yo, but I like how like his brain works. Like he creates a soap opera. Like he creates a
scenario.
whole like scenario. Yeah, and he starts rambling and rambling. Like
You gotta
he
let
should
him.
be
You gotta let him win because he's giving us advice that he doesn't take.
or he talks about or he mirrors like this person does this or that when in reality that must be him.
Oh, it is him.
But yeah, I mean, this guy like mentioned Lima like 100 times already.
That's Alex, man. He's been doing this shit for years.
Yeah, I know. He's an OG on talking shit.
Yeah.
You know,
Yes.
I should have did a poll on my show and asked the audience because I only got a few people on right now, but and been like, how many times will Alex say Lima?
Shit. Or the word loser.
Oh yeah, but you know, it was just like a woman screaming your name at a hotel. You know.
Oh yeah. But you seen the lap dance he got with Psyche the other day.
Oh yeah, and then he got louder and louder. You know, like how they scream.
My God. He stood there telling him how to do stuff, and oh my God, it's crazy. It's a character. Alex will make a whole scenario involving everybody and the way he sees shit. Like it's real. Like, yo, yeah, this person and that person just assuming shit. A whole bunch of fucking him just imaginary fucking scenarios.
Yeah.
I always tell people, you know, and I've done it on my show. You know, you can think what you want, you know, but I'll tell you what. If you ever taste what Chrome handlebars, if you ever know what that tastes like, come talk to me.
Yep.
That'll put a fucked up smile on your face too.
That's crazy.
Dude, in 2018 I went down twice. So yeah. So the whole teeth thing, dude.
Hey, let me see your teeth. What you gonna do? If my teeth look magnificent, you gonna buy me a steak and give me a blowjob? Fuck? Worrying about what another man looks like. Let me see your face. Are you a
I know,
woman?
I was like, damn.
What the fuck? You care about how my face look, man? All these false flags. Hey, oh shit. StreamYard, you came out the closet for real. He was peeking. He all the way out. And he's like, when I was banging women, what you banging men now? He said that shit earlier. And shit. Yeah, I was banging women, so what the fuck you banging now?
Nah, and remember he said, I know when a man can't get no pussy. I bet those are the ones that he wants to fuck.
Yeah. Giving me advice that he ain't got a woman in his life, got a girl, side girl, or a booty call, nothing. He told me all the things so I could lose my wife. Get the fuck out of here. Nah, he's just fun, having fun. That's the way he has fun. His imaginary shit. He doesn't. I know. At least I know that he don't take this shit serious because it's all imaginary shit.
Oh, yeah. I remember this shit on Summers.
Yeah, like it's all imaginary shit. Now Harry sound like he really feels the way he fucking say shit. It's totally different. With Harry, he's like you're getting who he is. Like it's 100% him. It's real. It's not made up. It's just how he thinks and looks at shit. Now okay, Alex is just making up shit. Just a whole bunch of imaginary and fantasizing weird shit.
Dude, I kind of wonder, you know, what is he on?
I don't want to get personal, but are you Puerto Rican?
Oh, I am, yeah. Puerto Rican Italian.
So the other day, this guy Harry was telling me that Puerto Ricans are Europeans.
Man, you know that man. Fuck his history. Man, he think that Greeks invented everything. He's crazy. He can't tell me something about my own history. That's one fucking thing. That's an insult to injury with his ass. Because he gonna say what he believes in, no matter what. Me, I know my history. I can't question him on his history. There's no way he could question me on my history. When it comes to like Greeks and shit. But that's just him. Like he think that he knows everything. When I've had people on this panel actually debate him back, he became racist because he was losing the argument. So it's like I can't trust this man.
Oh no, he's always
like if you have a debate about this stuff, he'll turn out when he's losing and he can't land his plane, he'll come out of character and just crash out on you and say some fucked up shit.
That's ad hominem. When you start attacking the person, when you're discussing ideas.
Yeah. But he crashes out when he loses the argument and he gets disrespectful.
Oh yeah, I mean he's always disrespectful.
That lets me know when he loses the argument.
Yeah.
Like he could come here debate, but once I know that he's losing the argument, I gotta get rid of him. Why? Because he's gonna say some real fucked up shit that could cost the whole panel.
Yeah.
And I'm sure he'll report this what he said on purpose on my panel.
Yeah.
Like that's what those people do when they say shit like that. It's 9 out of 10 times they're reporting what they're saying on purpose on your panel. When it comes to being like prejudice or racist, narcissistic,
maybe you gotta do an intro when he comes and play like the Beastie Boys, Sabotage.
Oh yeah, something like that. But I already know what time he's on when he gets like that. I gotta keep playing and throwing him in the back. When I'm hearing him say the TOS shit, once I hear it, he could come up. But once I hear one TOS word, I'm throwing him in the back till the next day. I don't give a fuck no more. Because I know what time he's on. Sometimes he's not on the energy and he's just talking fine. He's not saying that shit. But once I hear him about to say it, I'm getting rid of him. Because I know that he's gonna be like that for the rest of the time, being overpowering the chat, putting his volume loud all the time over everybody. And overpowering like the conversations, taking over.
Yeah. And he starts talking so much shit. Like the other day, he was telling me that I'm white. I'm white. Okay.
Then he'll take turns with his girl and let his girl do the rest and start attacking.
Oh no, but I was like, if I'm white or if I'm Am I white or am I brown? What am I?
Well, I say to them, why does it matter what color I am? What's his narrative? Like bringing up all those racial situations and trying to divide people and feel some type of way. Like, what is his agenda? How can he fix this problem if he feels like that about other nationalities? Why go to a panel with other nationalities? Why you don't go to a whole Greek panel if he feels that way? I'm sure there's communities out there that are Greek panels, but they won't want them over there. They'll spit that motherfucker out the first day in there. I don't got problems with Greeks and nothing like that. It's just he's an idiot. Not his nationality, him. His nationality don't got nothing about him being an idiot because he sounds smart, but he can't land his plane. He crashes out. If he could land his plane and not crash out and win the argument by that standard, or just say his opinion how he feels and not turn into an insult because you have a different opinion on shit, then what's the sense of debating with him? It's gonna be the same rinse and repeat. You gotta let this man win all the time and just not have your opinion. It's over opinionated at that point.
What was that kid's name? The Crucible, whatever. That little kid always used to come in on Summer's channel too, like wanting to debate. And it's like, dude, we're here to chat and hang out and have a good time and talk shit.
Yeah, that's Ghost. The person you talk about is Ghost.
Yep.
He tries to debate, but he comes out insulted. Like,
Oh, we
if there's a
skilled him
topic,
when he
I
first started
understand.
popping up.
Yeah. But he comes out trolling. That's his thing. And then he'll try to reiterate with the topic. But if he can't land it, it's like with me, he can't land his plane. He always crashes. And a lot of other people, I've seen him crash his plane. You know? And it's like let each other land their shit. Let the person speak, say how they feel once they stop. Then you take off and you say what you say. But if you're going to just crash out, that means you can't hang with the topic.
Hoy. This is where it gets scary, my peeps.
This is where you take your bow.
Hold on. Let me talk. I went and got peanut butter from my kitchen.
Oh,
I'm like, I want peanut butter. All right. I didn't say it. I didn't say it to you guys, right? Peanut butter. Did I? No, I didn't.
No.
Or I didn't, right? I come back, I'm eating peanut butter. I take my phone, hit YouTube, and it's Jif commercials. Jif.
Yeah, told you. Matrix.
What do you mean? I told you.
Matrix.
I didn't even say it. So they're reading my mind there, so
no
they are
shit.
watching me
Okay.
with video cameras.
What's the whole?
Why would they know to? That's not normal.
I told you this from the beginning of the stream, bro.
But that's
Open up your
that's
third
not
eye.
cool. Something's up,
Well, you
asshole.
gotta use your third eye on this. See
What
it,
are they
but don't see it, but don't let it make you mad because that's when it's learning.
Yeah, but they're reading our minds. That means I didn't say Jif to none of you losers. I hung up like fuck you losers, leave us up dick, Daddy, crammy. And then I was like, I want peanut butter. And then I came back and grabbed my phone and it was full of Jif commercials.
No shit.
They're listening. They're listening to us.
Look, I'm hungry, right? On God, look, I'm
But
hungry
I
right
didn't
now.
even say it. That's the
Yo,
thing.
I'm hungry
okay?
right now.
But
You
I
talking
didn't
about
say
that, right?
peanut
I'm
butter.
gonna show you
So
what's on
how
my
would they
tiles.
know?
Yo, what's on my
King.
tiles right here in the corner? Look, what's that
I
on the
didn't
top right?
say peanut butter. They just
I was
knew.
hungry for something like that, right? What's that?
That's
On the top
weird.
right. You see it? It says
That's
New York City
weird.
Last Jewish Deli.
So it
That's
means
pastrami.
they're
That's a
reading our
pastrami sandwich.
minds,
I was thinking about
or
pastrami and
they're
cheese right now.
videotaping us. Our phones are live cam, and they're watching. And they see me getting the peanut butter, and that's how they know. It's one or the other.
No,
It's
look.
one or the other, brother. They're watching
right
us
here, you
through
see
our
right here?
phones, or they're reading our minds.
What you see right
It's
there? What
one
you see
or
right
the
there?
other.
I'm smoking a blunt. I'm getting the munchies, and I'm in the mood for pastrami
I'm gonna
right
go
now.
with they're watching us through our camera because there's no way they could
Look
read
at
our
the pastrami
minds. There's no
sandwich right
fucking way.
there. The pastrami sandwich popped up right there in the corner, and I'm getting my munchies.
That does look good though.
That's the best. That's the best pastrami sandwich in New York. It's very expensive. It's Pat's, Manhattan.
Cat's Deli.
Yep.
For like
I want a
what,
pastrami
30,
sandwich right fucking.
$30? $30 for a sandwich?
It's not worth it. I
But
could go
that
to a regular.
animal, you're
I could
eating
go to a
that
regular Boar's
animal.
Head. I could go to a regular Boar's
Nope.
Head deli and get a better one for cheap.
That animal.
It's just they
They're all
heat it
that
up there.
animal.
Yeah, it's heated up. So there you're getting a heated up sandwich and some stuff with it, and it's gonna be a big
I don't
ass
think
sandwich.
God
A lot of-
said eat
you
that
paying for the
animal.
fucking
Did
weight.
he? Did I miss that in the
Yeah.
Bible? Or
No.
did he say eat of every fruit of every tree?
You don't eat fish every
Potato,
day. You're supposed to
bread,
be eating fish.
vegetables, right? Like we gave you all the food in the land. And then humans started killing animals like meat or carnivores, meat. You
What
get
the
it, my
fuck are
boy?
you talking about?
No, you're
I'm
supposed to be
telling
eating
you that we were not
fish.
meant to eat animals, asshole.
Wasn't he a
We had all
carpenter and
the
a
food we
fisherman?
needed with potatoes,
So Alex,
bread, corn,
are you telling me
tomatoes,
you
and
vegan?
every other vegetable on the
Are you
planet,
telling
That
me
was
you're
and
the
a
fruits,
case of
vegan?
why
strawberries,
Jesus
grapes.
Are
produced
you
fish.
We
telling
didn't
me you
have to
are a
start
vegan?
slaughtering
What the fuck
cows
you
Telling me
eating?
for
you're
Yeah, what you?
hamburgers.
vegan?
That's
Alright.
what I'm
Alex,
What?
telling you,
are you
loser.
Alex,
vegan?
what did you
Okay?
eat today? What did you
Are
eat
you
today, Alex?
vegan?
Grilled chicken, grilled chicken. That's all I eat
This
is
nigga
grilled
ate chicken
chicken.
today.
Grilled chicken.
Contradiction ass motherfucker.
This motherfucker makes
But
no
yeah,
sense.
no, but eso,
This
but I know I'm
motherfucker.
wrong. I'm
Ay,
just
ay,
saying I
ay.
should not be eating grilled chicken.
I'm gonna
The
eat
I,
fucking
fuck?
pastrami.
all I eat is grilled chicken every day,
I
all
want
day. That's
I
all I
would love a
eat with honey
pastrami.
mustard. Grilled chicken,
That's why
heroes,
you are chicken.
24
That's why
7 with
you
honey
becoming a
mustard.
chicken.
That's it. I am. I swear to God. The people at
You
the
eat
stores
you
are
eat
like, wow,
chicken
you like grilled
titties.
chicken, don't you? I'm like, it's the
You
best,
like you,
bro.
you like to eat
Yeah,
chicken
they're
titties.
looking at me weird. It's like, you eat a lot of grilled chicken, my man. You have to. And listen, if you want muscles, eat 11 hard-boiled eggs every day. 11. You
You don't
buy
eat
a
mussels,
dozen
but how
eggs.
about clams?
No, you will look like Conan the Barbarian.
You
I
don't like
had
to eat
a coworker. He looked Conan the Barbarian, the biggest muscles, blonde hair to his ass. He was Conan the Barbarian. And one day I was like, "What's the secret, bro? What the fuck?" And you know what he told me? 11 hard-boiled eggs every day.
That's a lot of
Not
cholesterol.
even
Are you
12,
fucking kidding
which
me?
was funny.
Bro,
So
that's a lot of
basically a dozen.
cholesterol.
A dozen, I don't know.
When
That's
you're
what he
young,
told me, man. That's what
at
he
your
told
age,
me.
you
I
shouldn't eat
eat
that shit.
11
This
hard-boiled
guy's
eggs
fucking nuts.
every day. And
Hey,
my man was
that's when you're
ripped
young
like
and
Conan
training.
the
That's when you're training when you're
Barbarian.
young. Your old ass gonna eat those eggs and have fucking cholesterol problems, bro. That's high cholesterol, right? All those
I'm
fucking
telling you a
eggs.
story. I'm not saying go eat 11 hard-boiled eggs right now and die.
Now, if you're young and training
That's a
and
lot
you're
of
fit, then
protein.
you could probably conduce that
You
because
know
you got to
what I'm
work it
saying?
out. But
You can't
somebody
even, you're a
old eat
bacon and cheese
11
man. You're a
fucking
chopped
eggs.
cheese boy.
Boy,
You're a chopped cheese. You're a chopped cheese.
I
You
want some
know, you're
pastrami
worried
and
that
some
you know,
toasted bread. A pickle.
toasted bread. No, not with Carney's
With a
teeth.
pickle, you know
You
what I
can't.
mean?
Once you lose teeth like Carney, you cannot order toasted bread. You gotta order no bread,
I'll still chew
right,
bread.
Carney?
I'll gum the shit to death.
Really, dude?
Going exactly.
Dude, I can
Which is
still eat
fucked up.
steak, so don't
So listen, guys. See what
fucking
King
idiot.
just said. You don't want to gum nothing to death. So start saving now. It costs 40 grand for a
I'll just
new
get a bird so I can
mouth.
chew it and spit it down my throat.
40 grand. You got a brand new mouth of teeth from Hal. So like a model. It's $40,000 though. Sorry to break it to you. 20 for the top,
Yo,
20 for
what
the
is it you
bottom.
and teeth today?
40
What is it?
grand, my boy. And you got a brand new mouth. So
Yo,
that's
what
it.
is it with you
Just
and
hold
teeth today?
on.
It's like
Hold
you
on
working
to
for a
hope.
fucking dentist.
40 grand, bro. Do you believe that? That's out of control. One tooth is 10 grand. And you gotta have bone. They might have to put bone in there for you. That's another 30 grand. Yo, dentist is the most expensive shit on the planet that no one thinks about. And then you get up there and you're like, oh my God, I need dentist. Like, oh shit. Yeah.
No,
So
wait. But America is the best. And you said that I
no,
want to
no,
go
no,
there.
no. See, I got dental
America is the best.
insurance. I got
I want to go to
$8,000 a
New York
year in dental
and
insurance,
pay
which I waste every year.
$40,000.
Cleanings are
I would
$250 a
love to
cleaning.
go there.
A cavity is like another.
I
A
would
crown
love
is
to go there
1,000.
and
It's a
pay
lot, man. It's a lot.
$40,000.
You
That's
can.
my
America don't pay for you,
hope
loser.
and
If
dream.
you suck America's
I just
tit
want
for
to go
anything,
there and
they look
spend
at
a
you as a
lot of
public
money
charge.
on healthcare.
Yeah,
Of course,
they look at
that's
you
what
like
I
a
want
loser.
to do. I want to go to the
Medicaid people look
best
like losers,
country
like you're
in the
sucking on
world
cock.
and spend
You understand?
$40,000 on teeth.
So you admit
Definitely.
you know what sucking cock tastes like, huh?
Public charge. It's the worst thing you could be here. They'll deport you over that bullshit. Like, this guy's a public charge. Get him the fuck out of here. They hate that. Like, this guy's sucking us dry. And he's not even a citizen. That's the worst. That's the worst. When you're here illegally and you're a public charge, that's why ICE is going crazy, my peeps. We got enough public charges, citizens that deserve SSI and food stamps. We have 10 trillion other people that shouldn't be in the country taking SSI and food stamps. That's the problem. Does
It's
anyone
not
see
my.
that? Okay,
It's
and that's
not.
why Trump and ICE
It
are
has
going
never
crazy.
been. Has
You
never
understand?
been my. It has never been my goal to go to the States.
Well, you can
I'm
now.
super happy.
Anyone
I'm
can
super
go
happy.
on, go.
I'm super happy that I visited the 18 countries that I already visited. Super happy with that. And if I can travel more, I would do it.
I could
If I
get you here. I could get you here. You can
for
apply for
what?
a visit, and
For
I can
what?
sponsor
For
you.
what?
Like I'm staying with Queen. Yeah, I
Oh,
For
here we go with
can,
the
what?
and I can
Matrix.
sponsor you, and you can come and
What do
stay
you
with
think?
me.
Why do you
Yeah,
think
it's
that I
not
need
over
your
just
help?
yet, Lima.
Why do you think I need
Seriously,
your help?
because how is he gonna get here? You need to know people here to sponsor
What if
you.
the life you're living right now was designed by someone else, not your choices, not your
Oh God,
dreams,
Kings, tell
someone
him
else's
with this shit.
rules, running inside your head like a program you never agreed to install? The Matrix didn't show you science fiction. It showed you your own mind, and you missed every single lesson. Let's get into it. Here's the scene that changes everything. Morpheus sits across from Neo and says, "The Matrix is everywhere. It is all around us." Most people hear that as science fiction, but strip away the machines, the pods, the code, and what Morpheus is actually describing is the human mind. Because here's what neuroscience tells us. Your brain doesn't experience reality directly. It builds a model of reality based on your past experiences, your beliefs, your traumas, your environment. And then it presents that model to you as if it were the truth. You don't see the world as it is. You see the world as you are. This is why two people can experience the exact same event and walk away with completely different realities. One person loses their job and sees catastrophe. Another loses their job and sees opportunity. Same event, different matrix. The question isn't whether you're living inside a constructed reality. You are. We all are. The only question is, who built yours? Morpheus doesn't force Neo to wake up. He offers him a choice. Blue pill, stay comfortable, keep the illusion. Red pill, wake up, face the truth. And here's what the movie doesn't tell you directly. Most people, given that exact choice in real life, choose the blue pill every single time. Not because they're weak, because comfort is a more powerful drug than truth. Think about the last time someone challenged a belief you held, a belief about money, about success, about what you're worth. Did you genuinely consider they might be right? Or did you immediately look for reasons they were wrong? That's the blue pill response. The brain is wired to protect its existing model of reality, even when that model is keeping you trapped. Psychologists call it cognitive dissonance. The Matrix called it the blue pill. Same thing. The moment you decide your current beliefs might not be the complete truth, that's the moment you actually take the red pill. And almost nobody does it voluntarily. There's a scene with a child bending a spoon. He looks at Neo and says, "Do not try to bend the spoon. That's impossible. Instead, only try to realize the truth. There is no spoon." People quote this scene constantly. Almost nobody understands what it actually means. The spoon is your limitation. Every time you say, "I can't do that," you're treating the spoon as real. Every time you say that.
What happened?
I said, don't try to bend the 19-inch. There is no 19-inch.
It's just how I am. You're treating the spoon as real. Every time you say people like me don't get opportunities like that, you're treating the spoon as real. But here's the truth. The movie is hiding inside that scene. The limitation was never in the spoon. It was always in the mind looking at it. Your programming, the beliefs installed in you by your parents, your school, your environment. That programming is not you. It's a system running inside you. And like any system, it can be rewritten. The people who understand this don't just think differently. They operate in a completely different reality than the people around them because they stopped treating the spoon as real. Watch Neo during the training sequences. In the beginning, he hesitates, he thinks, he doubts, he calculates, and he loses every single time. Then something shifts. He stops thinking about whether he can and starts operating from a place of certainty. And suddenly, he can do things that were impossible 60 seconds ago. Nothing changed in the simulation. Everything changed in his mind. This is one of the most practical lessons in the entire film. Hesitation is not caution. It's fear dressed up as logic. The moment you pause and ask yourself, but what if I fail? You've already started losing. The highest performers in every field, business, sports, military, they all share one characteristic that separates them from everyone else. Decision speed.
Shut the fuck
not
up, Alex.
recklessness, not impulsiveness. The trained ability to assess a situation, commit to a direction, and move. Without the paralysis of overthinking, Neo didn't become the one because he gained new abilities. He became the one the moment he stopped second-guessing his own power. That's not a movie moment. That's a psychological system. And it works exactly the same way in real life. Here's the lesson nobody talks about. The moment Neo starts waking up, the agents appear. And the agents don't attack him because he's dangerous. They attack him because he's becoming free. Think about that. Because the same thing happens in real life. The moment you start breaking out of your own matrix, you start questioning old beliefs, and people around you get uncomfortable. You start operating at a higher level. And people who knew the old you start pulling you back down. You start building something real. And suddenly obstacles appear that weren't there before. That's not real. That's the system fighting back. Every comfort zone has an immune system, and the moment you try to leave, it attacks. The people who understand this,
it won't let you leave. Exactly.
They use it as confirmation they're moving in the right direction. Because if nothing is pushing back, you're probably not.
She won't let you leave. You gotta recognize it and fight through it. Like
it's a sign of finally becoming a threat to the reality that was
but
keeping you small.
King, when you're getting attacked the most, that means God is working. That means the devil.
Psychological manual.
That means you're doing good because you're still under attack.
And how the people who
people see like I'm under attack. No, when you're under attack, it's like I'm doing the right thing, and the devil's not happy. The devil's not happy. He's attacking me.
Yo, remember we was talking earlier about you premeditating good or bad, or like, you know, that whole shit that like you could
when you're feeling
manifesting good.
You start seeing
that's gonna happen.
And getting attacked, that's the devil not happy. He doesn't want to let you go and grow.
He doesn't want you to believe you can succeed. He wants you to doubt yourself. Get it?
Correct.
If you don't doubt yourself, then you got the cheat code. You're gonna win. But if you doubt yourself,
exactly,
doubt in some success you're trying to make, you're just already fucking setting up for failure.
And that's him attacking you. Once you feel confidence and start thinking good shit, you're gonna start doubting yourself. That doubt is the devil attacking you. Like, oh hell no!
Drag yourself around or give yourself excuses of why I'm not doing what I'm doing. You know you're gonna do something, do it. You know, if you know you're gonna do something and you got plans to do something, do it. Don't doubt yourself.
And that's when you gotta put on the armor and fight through.
And you'll start seeing that you're avoiding a lot of situations that could have ended up really bad. And you're not there and you're succeeding. You're like, oh shit, I took myself out of that real quick. Get what I'm saying? So it's like, you got to believe in yourself to succeed. If you don't believe in yourself, you're going to lose. That's all.
Yeah, because God, 100%, brother. That's the secret. God's not going to help you if you don't believe in yourself.
Yeah.
If you believe in yourself, he's going to have your back. He's not going to help you if you don't believe in yourself.
Let me ask you something.
Because now you're doubting him. You know, you're failing him.
Why you
And
think I
that's
said,
the test.
Alex, why you think earlier I said he's a gangster? If he took his life for you, why wouldn't you take your life for him?
Exactly. If you just push out on him, he's gonna just be like, whatever, you're not worth my time. Later.
Does God talk about humans, or do humans talk about God?
Both.
God.
Both.
Well, Jesus talked about God.
Okay.
God was
Jesus
just
is
answering. Remember, we
Jesus
didn't hear
is
God
God.
speak.
Jesus was God in
heard,
human form.
we never heard God speak. Jesus spoke to God, and God did his work. You know,
But you all have God inside your head. That little voice in everyone's head is God. Even Lima.
Is God talking about humans, or are humans talking about God?
No, God's going through Jesus to communicate to the humans.
Okay.
He learned a new sentence today. Just let him ride with it.
Talking about. I'm saying.
Did God?
We're talking about God right now. We humans are talking about God. Do you think God is thinking about humans?
All the time. They're his children.
All right.
Not saying. Not me.
All right.
Not saying. There you go, little man. Little Lima boy.
And then nothing could beat him. And whoever thinks there's something that could beat him, that's the problem.
That's the problem, my peeps. And that's what Lima thinks is a big hot Lima down there in Peru, South America.
You have to
said
make sense when you speak,
But
bro.
even when he's
You
at
just said I'm big hot
not to
Lima,
interrupt you, but
and I
even in
run the
Peru,
show.
Look, even in Peru is a religious country.
Listen, what do they believe
All over
in?
the world, there's religion
God.
all over the world.
Yeah.
Everybody's got a religion.
In Colombia, Alex, you know it's very religious. I don't know if it's
Santa
Christianity
María,
or
hasta
it's Catholic. It's a
Padre
Catholic
nuestro que
country.
estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre.
It's Catholic, yes.
Oh
It's
yeah, I know about.
My
it's a Catholic state.
question right now
Ay, pero
is,
guárdame, usted compañía, no me desampares ni noche ni día hasta que el cielo baje Jesús, José y María. So
if
you're
you
telling
wasn't
me
born-
some guy
You
who
know that
thinks
wasn't
Jesus
born
and
in
Maria are
America.
coming from the heavens?
Bro,
listen,
So
what you just said in Spanish is what
my
makes
boy.
people mad in this new era.
Come
Because
on.
the way people like to
Padre
cast spells and
nuestro
say
que
bad
estás en el
things, but when
cielo,
you said a prayer
santificado sea tu nombre, hagas
in this new world,
en tu
when you said a
reino.
prayer, it triggers all the negative and the bad off the bat.
There you go.
We're gonna see it.
Perdona nuestras ofensas, así como
And no
nosotros
matter what you
perdonamos
see,
a los
keep
que nos
believing in
ofenden.
yourself, and you will
Forgive
win
our
over that.
sins as I have to forgive the people that sin against me. Imagine how
Yeah.
deep that is.
My
You
grandmother
understand?
told me that. Look, ella
Yeah.
pentecostal, right?
Huh?
And
Look
she
at that.
always told me,
And I
no se
gotta
puede
listen to you
odiar.
losers, like I'm
You
pulling
cannot
on my
have
Shut
odio.
the fuck up.
Yeah, my grandmother said it. You can't have odio for nobody. Not even your worst enemy you want to wish bad on. No enemies
No
whatsoever.
yes.
Once
So
you
my
go that
question-
route, boom.
My question is, if you wasn't born in America, if you were born in North India,
Pero nuestro que estás en el cielo, santificado sea tu nombre. Hágase tu voluntad acá en la tierra como en el cielo. Danos hoy nuestro pan de cada día. Perdona nuestras ofensas, así como nosotros perdonamos a los que nos ofenden. You know, give me my daily bread and let me forgive the transgressors against me. That is deep. That is deep in the game, my peeps.
So if you was born in North India, you would probably be
So you're begging
Punjabi.
God for
You
bread
would be
and the power
maybe
to forgive
you would be
your
Muslim.
enemies. Huh?
Shut the fuck up while I'm speaking, bro. If we speak at the same time, nobody can understand shit. So
You
you want to
see,
say something?
my boy
You want to say
Lima,
something?
my boy Lima's growing some chest hairs out the bitch.
What?
Hit it, Lima. Hit it.
Are you done?
I'm done.
All right. So if you was born in a different part of the world, you would have a different God. That's my point. You wouldn't believe in Jesus. Maybe you would believe in Muhammad or in Allah or in Buddha. That's my point. So because you were born where you were born with the family you was born, that's why you believe in what you believe. But
Exactly.
does that mean that you are right and they're wrong?
No.
I don't know.
You're not supposed to be judgmental also. You know what I'm saying? And there's another thing I don't like when people try to act like.
Don't tell me about Plato's cave,
I'm
Lima.
talking about.
You don't know nothing about that, my man. Plato's cave analogy. They had people in a cave chained to a wall, and they knew nothing but that cave and being chained, and they had a fire behind them that showed them shadows. So their whole existence was shadows on the wall in front of them because they were all chained to a wall. It was like 10 of them. And they thought that was humanity. Like the shadows. Like, oh my God, look at those shadows. Like, ooh, Plato. And it was just a fire behind them. And they were chained to a wall. One day, one of these people chained to the wall got free and went outside the cave and saw sunlight for the first time ever and lost his mind. Like, what the fuck?
Did you notice
And
in the
then
end of
he realized he's been a slave and a moron for his whole existence, and there was more to what they were showing him. The Plato analogy, the cave.
That's
Yes.
you. Your cave is New York, and the fire is the God that you pray to.
Love it, love it. The pond is Peru. There's another analogy with that. A fish doesn't know it's out of water until it's out of water, right? So a dumb fish is in the water, and then if it jumps out of the pond and starts flopping, now it sees a new world. Like, oh my God, bro, like I'm done. Like it doesn't even know that world exists. It just lives in the pond. That's Lima. He lives in the Lima, Peru pond.
Motherfucker.
He doesn't know he's out of water
Yo, how the
until
fuck
he's out of water.
scenario?
All right, bitch. The fuck up with your stupid analogies, asshole. Shut the fuck up, dick. Shut up.
Come on with this analogy.
Wachowski's loaded the trilogy with Christian symbolism. Neo dies and resurrects. He's called the One. He performs miracles. But it's not just the symbolism, it's the message itself. What you're about to see is the shocking similarity between the message of Jesus and the final message of the Matrix. And once you see it, you'll never watch the ending the same way again. Neo stands before the Deus Ex Machina. His eyes are blinded, completely defenseless. Neo is no longer fighting, no longer running. At this point, he knows exactly what he is doing, and he knows exactly what he has to do to stop the war and save humanity from extinction.
If that's true, then I've made a mistake. You should kill me now.
He has made the deal with the ruler of the Machine City. He is ready to sacrifice himself in exchange for peace.
You see
That's
that?
Jesus
What he
right
just
there.
said? Ain't that blasphemy?
That's Jesus.
No, but he's not Jesus.
I mean,
For him to do this is blasphemy.
because of what? Because it's a resemblance.
There's
to-
nobody. There's only one Jesus. Neo will have to be a second Jesus if he's doing this. You get what I'm saying?
Uh-huh. Yeah. I got you 100%. I got you.
So that's not a good thing.
Well, it's a movie. Science
Yeah,
fiction.
it is.
They just say Neo is Jesus.
On here, right here,
That's
this moment
crazy.
in this movie, because he's gonna sacrifice himself for what? Peace? Who that sounds like that? Who does that? Whose job is that?
Yeah, but it's just a movie. It's a movie.
It's a subliminal message, but in the naked eye, it's still blasphemy because there's only one. Neo's not
Blasphemy.
the one.
Is that
Get what
all
I'm
you
saying?
care is about chopped cheese, my man? What do you mean blasphemy?
You know it. You just don't want to say it.
Like
What, it scares you?
chopped cheese. All you want is
Mr.
chopped
Bold
cheese.
saying all this shit we should do. The reality's in your face, and you're gonna call it what it is. So Neo, the Matrix, the character and the guy, he gonna sacrifice him for the greater peace. That's God's job, not his. Now you get what I'm saying?
We have to wait for the
He's
second
the
coming.
chosen one.
So the machines offered Neo chopped cheese to finish the job.
Let's see. 'Cause I can't play it all the way through, so we're gonna be
No,
stopping.
it looks like that. They were like, "Yo, chopped cheese, my man," and just handle business. Let's see what happens.
Exchange for peace. As a kid watching this movie, I wanted the rebels to fight, defeat the machines, and win the war in an epic battle. So the ending did not make sense to me at the time. But now, knowing how much the story of Jesus has inspired The Matrix, I now realize why the trilogy ended the way it ended. Neo's final act wasn't just heroic. It was the only move in the entire war that the machines couldn't predict, couldn't calculate, couldn't see coming. And understanding why changes everything about what the Wachowskis were actually trying to say. Because the real question isn't whether Neo saves the day. It's how someone with no eyes, no weapons, and no chance of winning manages to end a war that's raged for centuries. The answer isn't in the final battle. It's in what the machines fundamentally cannot understand about being human.
I wished I had one more chance to say what really mattered, to say how much I loved you, how grateful I was for every moment I was with you.
Trinity.
Remember what I was saying earlier? You can't fall victim to the AI. That if they take all you from being negative and all that shit, that if you're in a positive state of mind, it can't read you.
Yeah, it comes down to love. The message is love.
The love of God.
Machines could never replicate. No AI in the world could ever replicate
Can't read you.
love.
It can't read you when you're in a positive state.
They can't feel love. That's the point of this
Yes.
shit.
That's the
I
whole
don't give a
point of
fuck how many
everything.
$1 trillion they dump into AI. It will never feel genuine love for another
And that's
person.
the only
It doesn't
way
know how to.
us as men and
It
women in
can't.
this world
It
can
doesn't
beat
have
this war.
feeling. It's a
You know that, right?
machine.
No, if the collective of people being like conscious is that love supersedes these AIs. The AI cannot understand love for one another, for yourself, period. It can't read you. But if you fall victim to the AI, it's gonna read you when you're negative, when you're thinking stressful shit, all that mad shit.
And that's the lie they're trying to feed people. Like AI can feel love. Like, no, it can't. Like, we have all these robots and all this technology. It'll never be able to feel love like a man and woman for each other and their children. That will never happen. Ever.
That's fucking crazy.
Says it best in her final moments. That's not just a goodbye. That's the thesis of the entire film. Love, sacrifice, selflessness, these aren't weaknesses. They're the weapons that rational systems can never account for. What truly changes the cause of history are the selfless acts we make without expecting anything in return. To understand why giving everything away is the only path to victory, we need to go back to where Neo's real journey begins. Not when he learns he's the One, but when he learns what the One actually means. The architect scene isn't just exposition. It's the movie explaining its entire philosophy in one conversation. And most people watch it thinking it's complicated, that it's the Wachowskis being deliberately obtuse. But it's actually explaining something simple. The Matrix is a probability engine. Every choice, every action, every human variable has been calculated, predicted, and accounted for.
You are the eventuality of an anomaly which, despite my sincerest efforts, I have been unable to eliminate from what is otherwise a harmony of mathematical precision.
The architect...
We just said all this, right? Before they just did what he just did. And they talking about us speaking about it. That's crazy.
Yeah.
That shit just said what we just did. And when we paused it and talked about it and put the pieces to the puzzle ourselves, and then boom, it's right there. It's telling you it's right there, and everybody's blind. Not everybody, but a percent of people are blind.
Tells Neo exactly this. You exist because the system needs an error correction mechanism. You're not special. You're a function, a necessary glitch that keeps the whole thing running. And here's the truly disturbing part. This isn't the first time. The architect reveals that Neo is the sixth one. 6 versions of this same scenario, 6 chosen ones who all ended up in that same room, faced with the same 2 doors. And every single one before Neo made the same choice. They chose the door that saves Zion. They selected 23 people to rebuild. They rebooted the system. The cycle continued. The machines didn't just predict rebellion, they designed it. They built hope into the code. They created the prophecy of the One specifically so humans would fight, resist, believe, and then ultimately comply when the moment of truth arrived. The
Wow.
So he was the first one that chose love instead of saving Zion.
And love
out of the other 6 before him, they all chose the door. He was the first one that said Trinity.
Yep. So this is like a subliminal to God.
Well, love is love, bro. I would have done the same. Fuck Zion. Trinity all day.
The code is in our faces still. A lot of the world is not seeing the pieces to these puzzles and everything and not seeing that this is it. It's either they're going for that blue pill or the fucking red pill. Are they going to go for another man? Are they going to sacrifice themselves for another man? Or just
you guys have been in love, brother? 100% you're going to pick Trinity.
Yeah. But you got a lot of people that settle for less and go and for the other, thinking it's going to be easy, it's comfortable. Love is not comfortable. You got to do what you got to do to have that love. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm sure there's a lot of other movies that got all the shit, the pieces to the puzzle to all the shit.
Architect even sounds bored when he explains it.
This will be the 6th time we have destroyed it, and we have become exceedingly efficient at it.
Think about what that means. The machines turned resistance itself into part of their algorithm. Zion exists because the Matrix needs it to exist. The war continues because the system requires conflict to maintain stability. Freedom is an illusion programmed into the...
So the bad still needs to exist just to create the illusion to exist. See how the algorithm, and he said the algorithm.
Exactly. It's like up here, the panels. It's the same shit.
Exactly. Exactly. I'm getting goosebumps.
Exactly, brother. 100%. That is crazy. The system needs the shit for it to exist. This is out of control.
But it doesn't win. We win over with the love.
But it still needs it. It's
Yes.
insane. Can we rewind it? Rewind that again, because that hit home, my boy.
Crazy, bro.
Yo, where's Summer? This bitch needs to see this shit.
Yo, this is fucking crazy. Hold on, we're gonna play this again. It's spooky.
Think about what that means. The machines turned resistance itself into part of their algorithm. Zion exists because
For the algorithm.
the Matrix needs it to exist. The war continues because the system requires conflict to maintain stability. Freedom is an illusion programmed into the
Bro. If that doesn't speak about this whole shit, then we got something here.
code. to
And
make
that's
slavery
why
bearable.
McQueen gets a pass, because I am conflict that the machine needs to
This is how
exist.
empires actually work. They don't crush every rebellion. They absorb them, predict them, turn them into pressure release valves. The Matrix is brilliant because it shows us that even our desire for freedom can be commodified, controlled, and made part of the very system we're trying to escape. And Neo was supposed to follow the pattern. Choose Zion over Trinity. Save the many over the one. Make the rational, utilitarian choice that preserves humanity for another cycle. The architect can already see the chemical precursors for Neo's decision forming in his brain. The machines have won before the choice is even made.
The problem is choice.
Except Neo does something unprecedented. He chooses the left door. He chooses Trinity. He chooses love over logic, one person over thousands, the irrational over the calculated.
Hope. It is the quintessential human delusion, simultaneously the source of your greatest strength and your greatest weakness.
The architect calls it humanity's fatal flaw. But what if he's wrong? What if the machine's inability to understand hope is actually their weakness, not ours? Because here's what the architect can't grasp. Genuine selflessness doesn't operate on game theory. It can't be predicted because it has no payoff. And a system built entirely on rational calculation literally cannot see it coming. Neo's choice to save Trinity seems small, personal, maybe even selfish. He's choosing one woman over the entire human race. But that choice starts a chain reaction that nobody, not even the Oracle, fully predicted.
Can you tell me what you would give to hold on to that connection? Anything.
Earlier in the film, Ramachandra.
So he's choosing one person over everybody, and at the end, it still saves everybody because love wins, right?
Sounds kind of like Noah in the ark. Like, I'm just going to save my family and 3 more people. Fuck the rest. And we're going to create a new civilization. Out of love, I'm going to kill millions of people.
Because I love this one person, and I can't live without that person because I love them. And boom. That's crazy. But that's real. And right now, the world's more hate than love going on. And that shit can't balance. It's not going to win like that. It has to be love more than the hate.
Asks Neo this simple question, and Neo doesn't hesitate. Ramachandra, a program who claims to love his daughter, recognizes something in Neo that the architect never could. The willingness to sacrifice everything for something that can't be quantified, measured, or predicted. Trinity lives by the same code. Not some of it, not most of it, everything. That's not strategy. That's not tactics. That's love. And love is fundamentally irrational. And once Neo breaks the pattern, once he steps outside the architect's equation, everything starts to cascade. Morpheus has spent the entire trilogy believing in prophecy, in destiny, in the one. But in Revolutions, his faith gets tested. The prophecy seems broken. Neo is trapped. Nothing makes sense anymore.
As long as there is a single breath in his body, he will not give up. And neither can we.
And yet Morpheus chooses to keep believing, not in prophecy, in Neo the person. He tells the council this: that's faith without evidence. That's selfless loyalty to a friend when rational calculation says it's hopeless.
I still don't.
See, so it's simple. Because he believed in and had faith in Neo. That's a form of love. Thinking of another man instead of himself. I mean, putting his beliefs on this man, loving this man, thinking this man can be the best he can be to help the situation. So that helps this whole thing. Because when you got people that don't know how to show love or this and that, or love to themselves or believe in themselves, to believe in another person, you have to believe in yourself. There's something there. Ambition. That's crazy.
I believe in him.
Niobe doesn't believe in the one at all. She says it explicitly when asked. But when Neo asks for her ship, she gives it to him anyway. Why? Because she believes in him as a person. She's sacrificing her vessel, her mission, maybe her life, for someone whose plan sounds completely insane. There's no logical reason to do this. She does it anyway. Captain Mifune dies holding Gate 3 open, telling the kid with his last breath that he can do it. The kid isn't trained. He's 16, lying about being 18. He has no business piloting an APU, but he does it because Mifune believed in him.
I didn't finish the training program.
When the kid says he didn't finish the training program, Mifune's final words are perfect. Neither did he. And yet, here they are, fighting anyway. And Trinity flies straight into the machine city knowing she'll die. Neo knows it too. He tells her he's scared, and she responds by describing how it took her 10 minutes just to buckle one boot because her hands were shaking. But she hasn't changed her mind. 6 hours ago, she promised to give everything for Neo. Now she's making good on that promise. Every single one of these choices violates rational self-interest. Game theory says they're all making mistakes. The machine's algorithms would categorize these decisions as errors, glitches, failures of logic. But that's exactly why they work. Because
wow. This whole stream making a lot of sense now today. Remember I said they can't analyze you? If they can't read you, they can't figure you out. It won't update, it won't upload shit about you. But once you give in to whatever it is on this fucking internet, it's gonna take that.
Yeah, but we as humans, we have patterns.
Yeah, but we always gotta switch it up. We always gotta be willing to change for the better.
In the movie, popcorn. Shh. I'm throwing popcorn at your heads.
Yeah, well, I have to stop it every couple of minutes and talk about it because that's when YouTube don't like that. We're reacting to this shit. Get what I'm saying?
Reacting. So he was so in love. It's all about love. The whole shit is about love. Love,
Yeah.
love, love. That's
It's
it.
all about
Love
sacrificing something for someone else.
Yeah. Honestly,
how it
if
goes.
you're in love and they were like, yo, you gotta save your girl or the planet, I'll be like, my girl, man. Fuck the planet.
That's like me, God forbid, just jumping up and grabbing the kid. It could be anybody in front of you, like in the street. Instant, you grab the baby, throw the baby to safety, you get hit. Boom.
Yeah. The planet's not with me in bed.
It could
you
be a
know,
miracle too with that. Then out of nowhere, you wasn't scared.
taking care of a brother.
You get what I'm saying? Because you gave yourself for the child, and this accident could kill the child, God forbid. And next
Women
thing you
are
know,
the best. We're
you threw the
crazy.
child- You threw the child to save the child, and you walked out of it alive like a miracle.
Women has made men crazy. We're crazy. That's it. Tits, pussy, women, the hair. We'll
All those
do
are
anything
bonus
for them.
things. I'm talking
We'll
about
do
like,
anything for them. Anything. We'll go to war. We'll buy Lamborghinis. We'll
and
dress
notice
up like
anybody that
assholes.
gives themselves
The
their
only
hundred
reason
to
men
somebody,
do that shit is because of
you notice that anybody
women.
that
They
gives
want
themselves
girls,
to somebody
baby.
else
This
gets
guy's
attacked.
just talking about
I'm
pussy.
telling you,
I
man.
know
No,
he is. I'm trying to. So
It's like that's the only thing in his mind. Being a
that's it,
cop
my baby. They're so
and
beautiful,
fucking
my
bitches
babies.
and taking
With
names.
Harry Bush. Oh, Harry Bush. Love it.
Oh, shit.
All right, back to the show. Back to the show.
Machines built their entire civilization on the assumption that every actor pursues maximum benefit at minimum cost. Humans will always choose survival over death, many over one, certainty over risk. Selfless sacrifice has no payoff, so it doesn't compute. It's invisible to the system. And once enough people start making these impossible choices, the probability matrix starts breaking down. The machines can't predict what happens next because they're watching variables behave in ways that shouldn't be possible. That's the shift. From prophecy to person, from destiny to choice, from calculated rebellion to genuine sacrifice. And it's not random. It's not just emotional. There's a specific reason why this pattern of selflessness leads to Neo's final sacrifice. Because he's not just improvising. He's following a template that's existed for thousands of years. The Wachowskis didn't hide the Christian imagery. Neo literally dies in a cruciform position with golden light radiating from his body. His initials are TA, Thomas Anderson, doubting Thomas who becomes the Anderson, the Son of Man. He's resurrected after dying in the first film. He performs miracles. The symbolism is everywhere. But this isn't just visual reference for the sake of looking cool. It's thematic. Because Neo's sacrifice mirrors Christ's in a way that reveals something fundamental about how selfless acts break systemic logic.
He is you. Your opposite, your negative. The result of the equation trying to balance itself out.
The Oracle explains Smith perfectly. Smith is Neo's shadow self. Everything Neo represents, selflessness, love, sacrifice, Smith represents the opposite, ego, domination, the desire to consume everything and turn it into himself. Smith is sin made manifest, not in the religious sense, but in the systemic sense. He's unchecked human corruption, the virus that infects both humans and programs.
So Smith represents evil.
My question is, did God created Lucifer? Yes or no?
Yeah.
Yes. So God created evil, right?
That's because he tried to be God.
What you mean by that?
Yes, he created evil, loser, because without evil, there can't be God. Without Satan, there's no God. Without light, there's no
Satan was an archangel that became
positive,
Satan.
negative. Yes. Yeah. He's not stupid. God knows what he's doing. He's that smart that he has to balance shit out. Like, I
That's why
can't
they-
just create a world full of darkness. I gotta throw some light up in the bitch. He can't just be positive. I gotta throw some negative. I gotta put the moon and the sun.
Exactly.
What are you talking about? You're calling God a moron by asking that question.
Look at Smith. That's what Smith
I'm a
represents.
moron for asking questions and use
No, you're calling God a moron by asking the
No,
question.
we're talking about the movie. We're not talking about
What do
God.
you think? God didn't fucking... He just invents things without thinking about it, loser?
Referencing about Smith. Smith
Woman, man, pee-pee vagina. You get it? Who made that up? It wasn't you, loser. It wasn't you that made some guy that with a dick that has to shove it in a hole and comes inside a woman's eggs, and then there's a baby, whang, 9 months later. Come on, brother. What are you talking about? Shut the fuck up. The creator made all that. The sun's the star. You're just a little puny little speck on the planet. The fuck up with your dumb questions.
Self-interest becomes pathological when the desire for control metastasizes until it destroys everything. And here's the pattern. Christ defeats sin not by fighting it, but by absorbing it. He takes on the sins of humanity, dies carrying them, and through that death creates the possibility of redemption. It looks like defeat, the Son of God dying on a cross like a common criminal. But that apparent defeat is actually the strategy. Neo does the same thing. He can't defeat Smith in combat. The Oracle has already shown Smith that Neo dies in this confrontation. The ending is predetermined. Smith has won, so Neo does the one thing Smith can't understand. He stops fighting, he accepts assimilation, he lets Smith take over his body, lets the virus spread to its ultimate host. It looks like total defeat. Smith thinks he's won.
Is it over?
But Neo chose this. He laid down and let it happen. By becoming the host for Smith, Neo gives the machines a direct connection to the source code of their own corrupted creation. They can purge the Smith virus by purging Neo, the sacrifice that saves both worlds. Christ dies for humanity's sins and rises to offer salvation. Neo dies hosting Smith's virus and creates the peace that allows the machines to free any human who wants to leave. Both prove the same principle. The greatest power isn't dominance. It's the willingness to give up everything, including your life, for a purpose larger
That
than
is
yourself.
heavy.
I have your word.
What do you think I am? Human?
The architect and the oracle meet at the end, and their conversation reveals the implications.
Neo was the only
architect
way
asks
for
about
the
the ones who
machines to
want
get
out
to
of
the
the
source through him. He was
oracle presses
the way
and
to
the architect-
Smith. He sacrificed himself
Yeah.
like God.
You see how they put him like he was on a cross?
Yeah. He sacrificed himself for both worlds. He was like, brother, this is the only way. I'm the only way in. Because Smith has gone cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs, my
The
peeps.
robots, the AIs, the algorithm could not read them because of that, and they failed.
Do you think that in real life, God's gonna save us from AI?
Yeah, when you give yourself to him.
Nah, but not everybody believes in your God.
Meaning not like that. Like meaning like
I'm talking about
loving another person, like helping another person and sacrificing you for another person type of shit. But by helping, get what I'm saying?
No, well, but I mean, I've seen the Matrix, and in the Matrix, AI and the computers, they take control over everything. And
But love for another person wins.
Okay,
in that situation.
In the movie, I'm asking you.
Well, in life,
reality,
like if you love somebody, right? There's
you
somebody you
think-
know. It could be a neighbor, something, and you're helping this person, and know that it's taking out of your time. You're sacrificing whatever you could have been doing that day or whatever for another person, whatever the case may be. Helping somebody grab groceries. Well, I don't know, help them up the stairs, cross the street, shit like that. When you take time out of your life for someone else,
you're gaining points. Like God's like, yeah, he did this, good. Like he's doing
no,
that.
but it's saving you from the algorithm, from the AIs and the bots. They can't read you. They can't read you. You know how we got technology? They can read everything we want to see on the phones and everything. If you look at this, this whole stream is based on that. That's why the Matrix theme.
I think
And this is like 30 years ago.
Being gang member. Lima's a gang member from Peru. You don't have to answer this question.
We can't judge another man in order for us
I'm
to
just
win against the
saying.
algorithm.
I think
Okay,
somebody's
Lima.
not gonna. I think somebody's not gonna get saved, and it's a cop. It's got a cop avatar, and his
There you
name
go.
starts with A.
But he's responsible enough to
And that's
know
with McQueen.
the situation
Yeah.
is real.
Okay.
We're looking at this
Hold
movie. And
on.
everybody's like, the
We
majority of
watched the
people are like, oh,
movie.
this is
He's
just
ruining
this corny
movie night.
and
This is movie night, my peeps. What movie we
Basically-
watching after this?
people look at these movies and be like, oh, it's just a movie. They believe in this and that. No, this piece is to the puzzle to our reality now. This is just, it was ahead of its time and it's perfect for what's going on right now in our world.
Let's watch The Usual Suspects next. That's all of us. That's Lima, you, me.
Responds with this. Neo's death doesn't just end the war, it creates a new covenant. Humans who want to leave can leave. The machines agree to peace. The cycle is broken, not because anyone won, but because someone was willing to lose everything to make a different outcome possible. This pattern, breaking systems through sacrifice instead of force, isn't limited to religious texts. It's how real change has always happened. The Matrix isn't just science fiction, it's an allegory for any system of control, and the history of human civilization is full of empires that operated exactly like the machines do. They calculate human behavior, they predict rebellion, they have strategies for crushing resistance and co-opting movements.
You know what
Gandhi
sucks
didn't
though?
defeat the British Empire.
After Neo died, everyone kept partying and fucking. They were like, "Thanks, Neo," and then they just kept dancing and fucking like
'Cause
animals.
They're happy. They're happy. They're loving each other.
I know, but they don't really care about Neo. Now Neo did all that for nothing, and these people are still
No, he
fucking.
still did it for something. They're free to do what
What?
they
Them
want.
to fuck like animals?
They're free to do what
Dancing?
they want. You're forgetting it. Instead of being controlled and forced to live
They
lives
were
they don't
all
want to live,
animals.
they
They're
can
still
make
animals,
choices if they
man.
want
They
to
didn't
fuck or
care. They
not.
should have been sucking dick. They should have made like veils. They should have made a
People
church
don't
like
understand.
Neo for 2 years straight, just
Obviously,
to
they loving
worship
each other
Neo,
by
to
doing
thank
this.
him. To thank him. They didn't wait an hour, bro. They were fucking and sucking as soon as Neo died. Like, thanks, Neo, for freeing us. And they were just fucking like losers. You understand? I don't like that. This guy just saved your whole planet, and you can't give him a year
I
of
gotta run to the
cocksucking?
bathroom.
You can give
Hold
him
it down for a
a
second.
couple candles, a vigil. They didn't give him a vigil, brother. A vigil. They didn't give him. I didn't see one candle, bro. They were dancing and fucking. Like, yeah, you saved us. Let's fuck. Not even a vigil, my pig. Okay, are you done, you moron? Nigger. Wow, look at that. Who's that in the background? Stephen King, there's someone up there. There's a little fucking moron up there with no life. Listen to this loser. What a moron. Loser. Wow. Your mom must be proud of you, brother. You've done a lot with your life. You gotta come on Kings. Love it. Loser. Bald fat fuck. Bald fat fuck. Bald fat fuck. Bald fat fuck with no life. Bald fat fuck with no life. No life. You have no life. Your whole life is sucking on dick. Stephen King to say the N-word. Who gives a fuck about that dumb shit? Listen to this loser.
I'm gonna dox you.
I love you.
I'm gonna put your address
You're the
on
biggest
internet.
loser on YouTube. Thank you, nigger boy.
You are. You're a pedophile.
Joe Shipley, it's you, nigger boy. Shut the fuck up.
You're a pedophile.
Joe Shipley, calm down, buddy.
You're a pedophile. You are a pedophile. You've been on YouTube for 6 hours. You are a pedophile.
A PDF? Ooh.
Yes, you are a pedophile.
Me?
Yes, you. You are a registered sex offender. You are a pedophile.
Me, Lima?
Yes.
Oh shit! And where did you read that?
You molested children. You are a pedophile.
But I mean, I'm talking about like
You need
how you find out about it.
Exactly. What a loser. What a loser. Who would come up here like a loser? Ah.
How
Wow.
have I been on YouTube for 6
See, I
hours?
love when people suck our dick this hard. This is why I do this. For people like this.
No, you do this because you're a faggot.
I do this for I do this for losers like you, boy.
How? How am I a loser?
I don't know who the fuck are you, so I don't even know.
Why were you doing YouTube for 6 hours? The stream has been up for 6 hours. You don't have a life.
All right,
That's
who's
Joe
this?
Shipley. That's Joe Shipley, brother. Yo, Joe Shipley, you fat ginger
wait.
loser.
You a
Did
disruptor?
Nike put you up to this, you fat bum?
I'm Joe Shipley.
Joe Shipley.
I said,
What's up?
I'm Joe Shipley.
Word. That's Joe Shipley.
What?
Stephen King. Joe Shipley just came and tried to fuck your shit up. Remember that the next time he comes up here with his little Orioles hat, like, "Hey King, you know me." Joe Shipley is saying the N-word on your panel for Psyche.
I already reported the stream for race.
Good. Report away. Who gives a fuck?
What's
Joe
racist
Shipley,
about my
King.
stream?
Remember that.
What's racist about my stream?
This guy thinks we give a fuck about reporting. What a loser. Report away, my man. It's all good. I'll report for you. Bum. Joe Shipley. I'll report it for you, my man.
I got kicking Twitch too. I hope you can fucking take it off there, dumbass. I'm on 3 different fucking websites right now, stupid. You dumb fuck.
Empire with armies. He couldn't. They had superior firepower, resources, infrastructure. So he did something the Empire couldn't calculate. He met their violence with non-violence. He accepted suffering without retaliation. He made their brutality look monstrous by refusing to respond in kind. The British could strategize against armed rebellion. They had no playbook for a man who kept getting beaten and arrested and who simply refused to fight back. Gandhi stepped outside the system's logic. He didn't try to beat the empire at its own game. He made the game irrelevant. The Buddha gave up a kingdom.
A golden laser? That's insane!
Tree and pursue enlightenment. That's not strategic in any rational sense, but it demonstrated something that changed billions of lives. The pursuit of power itself is the trap. Want nothing and you can't be controlled. Martin Luther King Jr. faced dogs, fire hoses, and assassins with speeches about love and brotherhood. The segregationists could handle violence. They had more of it. What they couldn't handle was someone who kept showing up, kept preaching, kept sacrificing, and refused to hate them back. It made their system of oppression look barbaric because it was. The pattern repeats. Empires can calculate resistance. They can predict revolution. They have contingency plans for armed rebellion, propaganda campaigns, economic pressure. What they cannot calculate is someone who wants nothing, sacrifices everything, and changes hearts instead of breaking systems. Because the moment you fight the empire on its terms, violence for violence, power for power, you become part of its logic. You become predictable. The system absorbs you. But genuine selflessness, that's not in the playbook. That's not in the algorithm. And once enough people start operating outside rational self-interest, the system loses its ability to maintain control.
I only asked to say what I've come to say. After that, do what you want, and I won't try and stop you.
Neo does exactly this. He doesn't threaten the machines. He doesn't bargain with Zion as leverage. He doesn't demand terms. He walks into the machine city and says this.
What do you want? Peace.
The Deus Ex Machina, the machine god, asks what he wants. Neo's answer is one word. Not victory, not dominance, not even survival. Peace for both sides. At the
So right there, he's telling me he just wants peace.
Bro, I understand that. I mean, we're talking about the movie, but throughout history, the one thing that's always happened between humans is conflict and war.
Yep.
And usually when something has happened and continues to happen, it will happen in the future. We can never get along with tribals. Like, for example, Alex calling me a this Peruvian, a gang member, a this or a that. You see, we like to divide ourselves. We like that. We love that. That's human nature.
Yeah. But now we got from big armies to the civilians doing it online. That's even way more.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, people against people, like the government against the people. Is that what you're talking about?
Or the regular people against the people. For no reason.
Yeah, of course, yeah. Yeah, we're regular people. Like I said, I just said the example.
Yeah, tribal and everything. But is that helping, knowing that love supersedes anger and frustration and that shit?
It's an ideal thing, but that's not reality.
Yeah,
right
it is.
now.
When there's an algorithm right now, and there's bots, and there's AI right now on YouTube and other websites.
No, what I'm talking about is not reality that we all get along, humans.
Yo, but it feeds the whole system. Bad, the good, the love, the man, it can't read you. It can't read what you want to see. Like, when we go on look for shit, and for some reason we find shit like it's in our face, things we like and everything on the internet, it's reading you. But when it can't read you, it won't do that. You're gonna see random shit that you're supposed to see instead of something that it knows what you need to see.
I see what you're saying, but I heard that people that work with AI and develop it, and they trying to shut it down or quit. AI has blackmailed them. Like, I'ma send these emails to your wife, showing her that you've been cheating on her.
All that shit.
I mean,
But if you in your heart and that person is pure and know that is not happening, it can't
no,
read
but it's
you, it can't do
happening.
nothing.
No,
You get what I'm
it's
saying?
happening.
But the
It's real.
gullible people fall for it and destroy their love that they have for the evil that they're hearing and getting to them. Now, people that have pure love for each other, people could do all that they want and it's not gonna phase their love. It can't read it. It can't do nothing. They're still gonna have love.
I understand that, bro, but we humans, we're not perfect, right? We're not God, right?
No, we're not trying to be that. We're
We
trying
make
to be what we
mistakes.
were here for. We all here for a reason, and we have to find it.
Yes. My point is that AI is getting so ahead of us that even if we love and we do things that are not like random things and just love each other, which I don't think is going to happen, because like I said, throughout history we always been fighting and being in wars. Even people that are the same, like Christians or white people, like, even though they're the same, they're still gonna fight.
Yep.
So how come are we going to be like, oh, we're just one race, let's love each other, so we can beat the machines?
Well, when you love yourself, you beat the machine. When you don't love yourself and you're confused in life and you think about bad things and not good things, that's when that shit reads you.
But we're tribals, so we pick a side, we pick a team. So I love me, I love my family.
Yeah.
And these other people are a threat to my family. That's what I
We got
think.
people that love other people, right? I was going through that recently with somebody. We got people that love other people that are not their family, and that's the problem. So it starts from that. When you impress a stranger, but put your fucking relative through shit. You never seen that before? With
Yeah.
family members that they'll treat and
Yeah.
impress some cocksucker that don't care for them, but a motherfucker that'll die for them, they treat like shit.
Yeah.
That's the problem, Bobby. Right there. That's the problem. And the more this technology gets to people's heads and everybody think they're fucking celebrities, it doesn't help.
Yeah, not at
People can
all.
choose what they want and do what they want. But look at me. I'm having a calm stream with you, having a conversation. Alex here chilling with us, having a conversation. But if we had this conversation somewhere else where everybody's just attacking each other because they don't like each other for no reason whatsoever, it's cool, yeah, but that's when this shit feeds from. Get what I'm saying? I go to other channels where I could crash out on somebody, and I'm cool with the people and everything. It's cool sometimes, yeah, but that's what levels out the good. You have to have that to have this. We have to coexist, and which we do. But a lot of shit makes it personal, and then really goes to another level that feeds the machine, which is the bot, the algorithm, the fucking all the shit that this movie's saying. It's happening now on what we're doing like this. This is 30 years ago or some shit, and it's happening now. It's just a subliminal for all this shit. Personas, content creators, like there's people that show support, and then the trolls and the fucking keyboard warriors. It all needs to exist to be here, to be this thing that we got here, this machine, the community. But there's choices people make.
But that's the thing, like there's no community. Community, it's like I think it comes from like communism. Communism is you share everything, everything is for everyone. We don't fight for shit, and you get the shit that you deserve because of your abilities, because of what you do. But everybody gets
Your talent,
the
your
same.
gift, whatever it is, it could be something that you're great at, you know, something that makes you happy. The things that make you happy, people need to start settling for less and being a part of the machine and go for things that will make them happy. There's a job or whatever it is. If you enjoy what you're doing, you're going to have a great life. If you're stressed out and dragging yourself around, that's when this machine wins, bro. It's subliminal. It's not like an actual machine like we're seeing on the TV right now. It's just invisible. It's the internet. It's Wi-Fi. It's Bluetooth. It's people love objects more than they love people. You know that, right?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, definitely.
And that's the problem.
Money makes the world go round.
Money helps out, but money don't make the world go round. The person, without the people, the money won't. The world won't be going around. The machine.
No, but we slaves to that, to the money.
Yeah. But that's because people have to have a roof over their heads, you know, and the way the world works right now.
And that's when I talk about communism, there's no money involved. If you really read about what communism is about, communism is no currency, no government. Tell me one place, one country where that is the truth. No currency and no government. There's none.
Yep.
There's none. The first one, I think, is the first society, like before cities. Like they were sharing, there was no government, and everybody had a roof above their heads. And
You know, we still neighbors. We're still neighbors to each other, even though we're on this planet. When it says that you shall respect thy neighbor, and that's a form of love, to love a neighbor, to make sure the neighbor's okay. Hey, you good? You know, how you doing? How's your day? You know,
maybe
shit
on
like that.
maybe on a personal level you do that, but if we talk about global, like Israel is trying to kill all the Palestinians, like Ukrainians are trying to claim
There's no
fucking
love
land
there.
that is not
There's all
there.
stress, anger. That's all anger. That's the opposite of love. There's no way in hell people want to see people in these situations in this time. It's all anger. There's no solution in that. If they had
And
love
that's
for each other, they could rebuild and not have this hate. They'll win. But they're
and that's
destroying
my
their
point.
own shit, you know, over anger.
But anger because of what? Because this is my people, this is what I believe, this is my politics, this is who I represent, and you are the enemy. That's what I'm talking about, tribal shit that's been with us
Yeah,
since
that's
the
the fucked up part because we keep carrying this tribal shit. It's in our blood, this and that. That's why we're not evolving. We have to stop that and be one and just have faith in yourself, loving yourself, and sacrificing for others. with your passion, with your love, the right, people. But if we all in a race to be better than each other, we'll never get there.
I hear you. I definitely hear you. And yeah, I mean, like,
Cost of his own life. The machines, pure logic incarnate, recognize this is the only solution. They can't predict it because it makes no rational sense for an individual to offer his life for mutual benefit with no guarantee of return. But once it's offered, they can see it's the only path that doesn't end in mutual destruction. Smith is about to consume everything. The Matrix, the Machine City, both worlds. The machines can't stop him, but Neo can if they'll work together. It's not a negotiation. It's an offer of sacrifice that makes cooperation possible for the first time. So when Neo stands before the machine god and offers himself, he's not being traditionally heroic. He's doing something the entire trilogy has been building toward. He's proving that selflessness is the weapon rational systems can never defend against. Neo is blind, beaten, impaled through the chest by rebar. Smith has won. The Oracle even showed him this moment.
I've seen this. This is it. This is the end. You were laying right there, just like that.
The most relaxing game for left-brained thinkers.
I stand here, right here.
But this is exactly where Neo needs to be, because the final battle isn't really a fight. It's Neo demonstrating that he's already won by choosing to lose.
Why, Mr. Anderson? Why?
Why do you do it? Why? Why get up? Why keep fighting? You believe you're fighting for something, for more than your survival? Can you tell me what it is?
Smith keeps asking the same question in different ways. He lists possibilities: freedom, truth, peace, love, and dismisses each one.
Illusions, Mr. Anderson, vagaries of perception. Temporary constructs of a feeble human intellect trying desperately to justify an existence that is without meaning or purpose.
This is Smith's fun.
He said it right there. He literally said it right there. What's going on? Especially with the algorithm. It's just fucking spooky. Literally explained the algorithm to a T.
Fundamental flaw. He can't understand motivation without payoff. He's become pure ego, pure will to power. He exists to consume, to dominate, to prove superiority. In his worldview, love is insipid, purpose is illusion, and fighting without hope of winning is madness.
You must be able to see it, Mr. Anderson. You must know it by now. You can't win. It's pointless to keep fighting. Why, Mr. Anderson? Why? Why do you persist?
So when Neo keeps getting up, keeps fighting despite having no chance of victory, Smith genuinely cannot understand it.
Because I choose to.
And Neo gives the simplest, most devastating answer in the trilogy. Not because he'll win, not because he has to, not because prophecy or destiny or strategy demands it, because he chooses to. That's it. That's the whole reason. And Smith, for all his power, all his copies, all his infection of the entire Matrix, has no response to that, because choice without reason is the one thing Smith cannot compute. He's a virus, a program gone rogue. He operates on directives, even corrupted ones. Neo is human, and humans can choose things that make no sense, offer no benefit, and still be right to choose them.
Everything that has a beginning has an end, Neo.
The final battle escalates. They're flying, crashing, creating craters in the Matrix code itself. And Neo is losing. Badly. He's on the ground, broken, when Smith says the words the Oracle showed him.
What? What did I just see? No, this isn't right. This can't be right.
But then something changes. Neo starts to get up again, and Smith realizes the vision was wrong.
You were right, Smith. You're always right.
Neo isn't fighting to win anymore. He's fighting to contain Smith, to be the vessel Smith assimilates, to make his own body the battlefield where this ends. He tells Smith this, and he stops defending himself. He lets Smith take over. Smith thinks he's won, and Neo, now wearing Smith's face, simply nods.
No, it's not fair.
But the moment Smith's code fully assimilates Neo, golden light surges through the connection. The machines have their direct link to the virus. They purge Smith through Neo's willing body. Every Smith clone across the Matrix screams and disintegrates. The rain itself seems to be washing them away. Smith's last words are perfect. It's not fair. He won the fight. He assimilated the One. He did everything right, according to the rules of combat and dominance and power. But Neo wasn't playing that game. He turned his own defeat into victory by making his body the conduit for Smith's deletion. It's not a defeat when you choose it. It's not losing when it's part of the plan.
It is done.
The Deus Ex Machina receives the feedback, understands what Neo has done, and speaks two words. The war ends. Not because anyone won, but because someone chose to lose everything. The machines get their survival. Humans get their freedom. Anyone who wants to leave can leave. The Matrix continues, but as a choice rather than a prison.
See? It tells you right there. Oh, shit. This has been crazy. Wow. How's everybody feel about this so far?
I've been enjoying this.
Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I mean, when you like, I mean, for me, when you talk about the algorithm and not the religious part, I'm more into it.
Yeah, I'm not like it's using the religious part to set the message, but and what it's doing is this is 30 years ago. This is talking about shit that now everybody's worried about is algorithm, the bots, the AIs, and it's happening now. The stuff like using all the stuff that they're talking about 30 years ago, which is fucking crazy. So when a lot of people feel like, what the fuck is going on in this universe that we're in, YouTube for say, the community itself, the AIs, where the AI picks who to be on first place in the algorithm, and who to shadow ban, and who to, like it's crazy because it's also feeding off our intellect, our likeliness, and who we are. A lot of people erasing themselves over a gamer tag or a fucking online persona. And after a year being called these names, forget who they really are. And they become the AI without even knowing, and the algorithm is choosing where they be in this world of ours. And now we got database and metadata and labs being built to take more of our input. Like if you watch Short Circuit with Johnny Five is alive, it goes back to that shit. Movies from that shit, like all the clues. Like a robot that was actually alive in the movie back in the days. And look what's happening now. What do you think they're going to put these likeliness and all this data that they're taking into these robots, bro? The robots are going to be the fucking humans.
Yeah, you know what I heard once? That the trans movement, transsexuals, it's preparing us or preparing humans to be trans species. Like they're gonna put a robot mind in you, or like a cyborg. They're preparing us for that.
It's for a lot of shit. Like, look at all the shit that Elon Musk is doing right now. And he's controlling all this shit at once, all these little entities for this new future. And all these other moguls are making database stations to take all our information, our likeness, everything. Why are they wasting so much money on that right now? And this movie was basically ahead of its time, letting us know that back then, and it's happening now.
Yeah.
Like right now, our lightning is what we're saying and talking right now is analyzing. There's an algorithm listening to this, there's an AI listening to this, there's a bot listening to this. The machine is active, it's alive. For good, bad, but we don't know. Allegedly, it could be conspiracy because people, you know, I don't got full facts, but I got is these pieces to the puzzle is in our face and it's making sense, which is spooky. A lot of the shit that they're saying, we are living on the internet. You know, the information highway.
And the government loves that.
Yeah. And we can't get mad because we seen it in this movie and it's happening now. So it's like we already knew what's up. It's not like they lied to us, they put it in our face. Because why does movie still exist if they don't want us to know this shit?
And Neo's body is carried away by the machines, glowing with golden light, while Trinity's words echo. He did, not by fighting harder or being stronger, by giving everything away. So what does this actually mean? Not for Neo, not for the Matrix, but for us? The Matrix has always been about more than machines and humans. It's about how we relate to systems of control. Corporate structures that demand we sacrifice our lives for profit. Political machines that turn resistance into fundraising. Social media algorithms that commodify our attention and anger. These are our matrices, systems designed to predict and control human behavior. They operate on the same principle as the architect's design. Calculate what people want, give them the illusion of choice, absorb any resistance into the system itself. You can rebel, but your rebellion will be merchandised. You can resist, but your resistance becomes content. The system doesn't fear opposition, it feeds on it. The message.
Told you. That shit's crazy. I bet you that shit spooked him the fuck out of here.
The message of revolutions is simple. You can't beat these systems by playing their game. You cannot out-rational a rational system. You cannot dominate a system built on dominance. Fighting the Matrix on its terms just makes you part of the equation. What actually breaks these systems? Radical acts of selflessness that make no strategic sense. Choosing community over personal advancement. Choosing principle over victory. Choosing sacrifice over survival.
Man, he's breaking it down.
When Trinity tells Neo this in her final moments, she's not just talking about saving Zion. She's talking about finishing what they started together, proving that love, sacrifice, and selflessness are stronger than calculation, domination, and control.
Did you always know?
Picked a great name, but your voice doesn't quite match it.
No, I didn't. But I believed.
The Oracle tells Seraph at the very end. That's the key. Not knowing, not calculating, not predicting. Believing in something that can't be quantified. Having faith in people even when rational analysis says it's hopeless. Making choices that look like mistakes but are actually the only moves that change anything.
He ended the war. The machines are gone. The war is over!
Is this real?
The kid runs through Zion screaming this, and it is. Not because Neo killed all the machines, not because humans won, because someone made peace possible by giving up everything, including his life, to create a different kind of ending. Neo's message isn't be a hero, it's be willing to give up being the hero. The most powerful thing you can do isn't to fight harder, strategize better, or dominate more effectively. It's to step outside the game entirely through acts of genuine selflessness. That's what the machines couldn't calculate. That's
Ha! I told y'all, machines can't calculate good. the good, the greater good. There is a way to avoid all this bullshit and win. It's crazy, bro. Like, holy shit.
What the architect couldn't predict. That's what changes everything. So when people say Matrix Revolutions has a confusing ending, they're missing the entire point. The ending isn't confusing, it's the thesis. Neo doesn't defeat the machines. He makes defeating them unnecessary. He doesn't win the war. He ends it by proving there's another way. The Matrix isn't destroyed. People are given the choice to leave. This is the Wachowskis' final statement. Systems of control thrive on conflict. They feed on resistance. They turn rebellion into fuel for their continuation. The endless cycle of domination and revolution, oppression and uprising, control and freedom, these are all part of the same game. The only way to truly escape is to refuse to participate in that cycle, not through apathy or surrender, but through active, selfless sacrifice that rewrites what's possible. By choosing love over logic, people over systems, sacrifice over survival.
Just how long do you think this peace is going to last?
As long as it can.
The architect asks the oracle at the end. She responds with this: the peace is fragile, uncertain, maybe temporary, but it exists because someone was willing to lose everything for it. That sunrise Sati creates, that beautiful orange and pink dawn breaking over the Matrix, isn't just pretty imagery. It's the dawn of a new possibility, a world where the choice between human and machine, freedom and control, doesn't have to end in extinction.
Will we ever see him again?
Someday.
Sati asks if they'll ever see Neo again.
Yeah, that's crazy, man. Oh, that's the end of it. I'm gonna see y'all guys tomorrow. It's like 6 in the morning. I'm about to head off. I've been doing a 6-hour stream. Thank you for coming through, Rod. Vanguard in the house, chilling with me. Peace, mad love to everybody. And we'll see what's gonna be the next episode. What's gonna be the topic?
Sounds good. You have a good night, man.
Oh yeah, man. Salute. Take care. Good night, everybody.